something happened 2 days ago. Okay, now you guys don't know me very well, so this might not mean anything to you guys, but I used to think, okay, I used to just kind of bunch up the K-pop stands, together into one category and say, kind of weird, And the other day I was doing some Counter-Strike and this song comes up.
Oh boy.
And I'm really loving it. I'm jamming out. I put it on repeat, okay? I listened to it maybe 30, 40 times straight. And then someone in my chat goes, what's the song called? I look over to it. It's K-pop. It was fantastic. Absolutely great.
It wasn't just called K-pop, the song, I imagine.
It was called Snowflower by Adeline Paik. So Adelyn
space thing you've ever said out loud.
Paik.
Dude, Trainwreckstv is going to be tweeting BTS and Blackpink and shit now. Yo, I got
Snowflower. It's so good, bro. It's so good. I've been jamming to it all day.
I gotta jump in, just so you guys know. I like K-pop.
Really?
Yeah, like even if you look up, if you go on Koreaboo, you'll see that I'm actually the BTS fan club president. It's not a joke. You could look that up. HARLEY MORENSTEIN, BTS fan club president, Koreaboo. I want to explain why. And first of all, in terms of K-pop stands, in terms of K-pop stands, like I don't like them. But you know what? I'll people that like the same things that I like, I usually don't like them. I don't really like, even gamers, anyone, everything. Maybe that's on me. So I'm not going to go and hype up the fan base, but I could tell you why I like K-pop. The truth is, what I like to watch in sports or lots of things are people who are the best at something. And like these K-pop bands are Spartans. They were selected at birth. They went to training, they trained, they became the best dancers, the best singers. If they weren't the best looking, they got the best plastic surgery, the best hairstylist, the best makeup. They get the best musical producers. Whether you like the music or not, they get the best musical producers in the world to produce a song, collaborate with the best artists, and then the director is like the best music video director. And you just
the K-pop music videos are the greatest.
Amazing. It's just 3.5 minutes to go look at something that was literally created to be the best at something. And whether you like it or not, I can understand. It's not like the music is enlightening or anything, but that's entertainment. These are like people like that put the time and the money and they all work together, and it's just impressive. And I look at it and I'm like, you know what? I think that's it's like watching a sport that you don't really get the rules of or anything. You're like, I could watch cricket and be like, that guy fucking knocked that thing. Wow. He's the best at that. That's entertainment. So I'm just saying, I feel like K-pop gets a bad rap. Personally, for me, it's the hardcore stands.
K-pop's like the F1 of music. It's like everything is running at the highest levels. Like it's all just cranked to the highest possible levels.
That's what I like about it.
It's beautiful.
His Instagram really does say president of BTS fan club.
Is it really?
Yeah, I'm reading an article. He did a AMA on BTS's subreddit. You are the president of Koreaboo.
Okay.
Well, yeah, president of BTS fan club. I just claimed that. I went and I claimed it once, and the stands got mad. They're like, you can't be it. You big sneaky white man. Seriously, they came at me like that. They're like, you fucking tub of mayo. They're like, you can't be the fan club. And I was just like, yo, fight me for it. Who in the fan base, who in the K-pop BTS fan base will challenge me then? So select a champion, let them come fight me for this role. That's how I felt about it. So I took it. I took it by power, by force.
You also claimed like 4 years ago. That's early. You're early on the trend. You deserve that.
Oh, yeah.
That is early. That is very early. If it's any time before last year, that's very early. In my book, at least.
Yeah. Well, then I guess I hate it now. You know what? Starting now, fuck it, I'm off it.
President of the BTS Fake Club.
Okay. Are we ready, guys?
Yeah.
We're ready.
Okay, let's get started. These other two are just being absolute, I don't know what they're doing.
Shameless.
Yeah, absolutely shameless. Imagine being late to someone that's late. It's disgusting. It really is disgusting. Okay. We'll have to start without them. I'm going to hope Mo comes mid. You know what? I'll just put it on 7 frame for now. Here's what's going to happen. Okay. I'm going to adjust the 7 frame, and then some dickhead's going to join. And then I'm going to adjust it to 8, and then Slash is going to join. We're going to be back to 9. Right? This is the story of my life, but hey. I guess it's just how we're going to do it.
That's easy problems, actually. That's the story of your life. You got easy obstacles to overcome.
True. You know what?
You're very blessed.
True. You know what? Okay.
You're very blessed.
There's a few alt clicks and drags.
Yeah, okay, guys, it was that quick of a fix. All right, we're here. Okay. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Here we go. Top left corner. 10 million subscribers. 6
11.
million. Oh, Jesus. 11 million subscribers on YouTube. I think we can all agree. One of the coziest things to watch, kick back. One of the best channels to steal content from and get rich off of. Absolutely amazing creator. Great voice. Welcome.
Hello, everyone. This is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Woo!
Hey, there's your eight. Perfect timing.
There's the
There's the 8th. I told you it's going to happen. I fucking knew it. Yo, give us one more of those because I really interrupted you.
Oh, another.
No, actually, wait. Save it. Save it. I want you on camera for
saving
this.
it.
Save
All
it. I want you on camera for this one. It's just too good. Even though you've done it 700 times and you probably absolutely hate me for this,
No.
I got to hear it. Okay, give me a sec here. Now I got to, man, my life is miserable. Are you kidding me? I got to drag this over. God, it sucks making $5 million a year. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's put this over here. I don't make $5 million, by the way. That was a joke. Okay.
Nah, I don't know.
No, I don't. Okay.
Yeah, I believe it.
I know. Yeah.
I do, actually. I'm just kidding. Okay. Anyways, top left. Okay. Hold on. Are we ready? Let's see. I don't. I really don't. It was April Fool's. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Sorry. Okay, now we're
Trey,
ready.
quit your stalling.
Okay, give it to us.
Hello, everyone. This is your Daily Dose of Streaming.
Damn.
Yeah.
You said that like a reaction. Like you're just
was
ready for
nice.
that.
That was so nice. You look great, by the way. You look great.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know why. Okay. To the right, co-host, co-producer, everything mature about the show, organized about the show, and anything and everything with a routine about the show. Welcome, our Lord and resident old person, Devin Nash.
Hello. Thank
Actually,
you.
you know what?
for
That's
having me.
rude. We have new guests that don't get those jokes. To the right of Daily Dose, co-host, co-producer, ex-CEO of 6 different esports teams, ex-CEO of Johnson & Johnson, distributed the vaccines all in one hand while the other hand was... I can't make... Are you guys okay with sexual jokes?
Yeah.
On one hand, the vaccine's given out. On the other, he jerked his fat cock. I'm just kidding. Okay, welcome, Devin Nash.
Thank you. Thank you. It's an honor to be here. Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll just
Hey,
go fuck
thanks,
myself.
thanks for
It's all right.
diddling. I haven't been introduced yet. I don't exist yet till I'm introduced.
Wait.
All right. Hello, Daily Dose of the Internet, because you're the only other
Hello.
one here.
I think it's just us two.
Good podcast. All right. Thanks, Train.
No problem. To the right. I want to make sure I'm getting this right.
I want to learn the Get Nash dance.
Wait, where the hell's Devin's name at? Guys, I'm so sorry. We're having technical difficulties. I cannot find Devin's name. Okay, give me a sec here.
Technical difficulties is you finding the text source on OBS through like 80 different sources.
Yeah, okay. Name 5? No, that's Slasher. Name 2, maybe.
That's pretty.
We don't have
Just
okay.
make a new source.
Yeah, name 2. We'll make
This
this
fucking text files.
Devin
There's
Nash.
text sources.
There we go. Nice. Okay, we'll put this over here. Center it perfectly so we don't trigger the OCD of these guests. Okay, look at that. To the right. Is creator the right word, or is there like a director, producer, creator? Is creator correct?
Sure, why not? Go with that.
All right, let's go with that. Director,
Visionary.
I wanna
producer,
know.
and creator. Visionary of Video Game High School. I watched this back in the day. You understand? Back in my, I'm an old man. Not saying that you guys are old, because I guess that implies you're old if you made shit. Okay, you know what? Let's get started again. To the right, creator of VGHS. Absolute legend in the show. Absolute greatness. I just watched it. Ludwig just watched it. I watched it, back in my days in college, which was, 10 years ago, I think, right? No, 7 years ago. When did it come out? 2013? 2012? 2011?
12, yeah.
Yeah.
11, 12, yeah.
Holy shit. Freddie Wong. Welcome, brother.
Yo, what up? Thanks for having me, man.
Thanks for coming, man. It was, as soon as you responded, I was so happy. I was excited to get you over here.
Mad
Man,
respect for
appreciate
what
it.
you've created, man. Seriously.
Appreciate it, everybody. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, welcome. Can we get some fucking golf claps, guys? Come on, something. It's
little-
this awkward silence, okay?
You need like a AM radio, FM radio, like soundboard that you can just.
I
Laugh
got
track.
this shit.
Yeah.
I got
Oh
you for the
my
next one, Trey.
God.
Don't worry, I got you for the next one. Go
Okay,
ahead.
thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Below, daily dose of the internet. Some say can fit 12 inches in his mouth. Some say can fit a 12-inch sub in his mouth, filled with tacos, pizzas, and everything and anything. Sexy fucking man, I must say. Kind of give me a David Hasselhoff look. You know what I'm saying? I'm liking it a lot. I could see you running over to me naked, giving me CPR, saving me from drowning in the ocean. Welcome.
Hey,
Dean.
watch it. You get sucked off right here on your podcast. Watch out.
Goddamn right. Hey, my
What?
man. Wait, what happened? You're going to...
What?
Ooh, that was sexy
Okay.
as hell. Dean Ernie, a.k.a. Harley Plays, a.k.a. Harley Morenstein. Is it Morenstein? Morenstein? Morenstein. Okay, thank God. Sorry about that. Welcome,
it doesn't
brother.
even matter, you know? Thank
Good
you
stuff.
for having me.
Thanks
Very
for
excited
coming,
to be
man.
here. Cool, man.
David Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
Suck my cock.
Yeah,
You
multiple
get
people.
sucked off right now.
Everybody. Perhaps everybody
Hey, that's the exact noise. You have not seen my music video. That is dude. That is exactly the note. Oh my God, we are
Oh, you got a
soulmates.
music
Music
video?
I got like 7 of them. Yeah.
What do you mean you have a music
Me
video?
and Myth are like so close to you. We don't know that. How close does someone have to be to you know about the music video?
Guys, listen. Okay, your primes are now. My prime was 3 years ago. Okay, so these things came out a long time ago. I'll send you some clips.
Okay, dude.
They're
I've
still
been here
Music
90
video.
episodes. I don't even know about this.
they're still
2019.
they're still in black and white from my old days. Okay,
Okay, all right.
Harley, you actually look like. Have you seen the Netflix show The One?
I think I put it on and stopped it. Oh, I did put that on. Yeah, I saw the first episode of that actually.
Yeah. So
The
later
dating
on,
one. It's the dating one.
yeah, the dating one where they like the ants' chromosomal DNA or some shit can find whatever.
Don't
the fuck,
tell
right?
me I look like someone. People always tell me I look like someone. It's always some ugly motherfucker.
Nah,
I look
listen,
like that.
I'm about to get. Yeah, not only am I,
You look
listen,
like this guy, and I see some mutant.
Watch
I'm like,
this.
nah,
Ugly
I
piece
don't-
of shit.
the one.
I found it when I
Netflix
googled him.
actors.
He's pretty good looking.
No,
I
he's a
found it when I
good-looking
Googled the show.
guy. The
Let me
fact you
see,
found
blow
him.
him up.
Okay, I'm gonna blow him up for you.
Blow him up.
Where's he at, dude? This guy was sexy as hell. He was like a surfer, good vibes. Where the hell is he
If
at?
you look up the show, I think I imagine you're
I
talking
never
about
get
the
that.
guy in the HuffPost.
I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, I get that. I get the guy from Stranger Things a lot, David Harbour.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
his name's Albano Geronimo.
That's just a
Whoa.
great name.
I'm not even looking him up. I could already tell he's awesome, actually.
Yeah,
His name like that.
his name
Albano
is
Geronimo.
his name was Matthias in the show. Here, I gotta link this to you, dude.
That's
said
got to be
Albano
Matthias.
Geronimo?
Matthias, right?
Yeah, Mateus. Mateus.
Some
that's
people
right.
are graced with
Albano
names that are just meant
Geronimo.
to succeed.
Okay, this is him right here. Here's the picture. Hold on.
Albano Geronimo. Is that like Al Bono Geronimo? Like
That guy
Alan
right there. You feel me on that?
Albano.
Damn.
Shit. Damn, bro. You want to fuck me?
Yeah, I do. You want to fuck?
That's a good looking dude. I never get that. That guy's better than me. That guy right now, someone is telling him, you look like this guy. And he's like, I bet it's some ugly motherfucker. And it's me. Like, it's me this time. That guy looks cool.
I got you.
Where's
Wait,
where's he
is
from?
that Slasher that showed up? Oh, I thought Mo would show up before Slasher. This guy's a legend. Okay, good stuff. Well, let's
Well,
get to
showed
Happy
up's
Harley.
a tough word. It's just his microphone.
Yeah. So he's here spiritually.
Yeah. That's good. Okay, to the right of Harley. #1 subscribers. #1 most subscribed streamer on Twitch.tv with 195 million subscribers. I'm just go with it. Some say if you take his age, multiply it by 2, divide it by 3, and add 10 inches on top, that's his cock size soft. Welcome, #1 streamer on Twitch.tv, #1 subscribers, #1 everything besides looks, because that's me. Welcome, Ludwig Aron.
I know you don't think it's pronounced like that. I know that. I know that about you. Hey, what's up, Twain?
#1.
How's
What's
it
up,
going?
What runs out first, the clock or your sanity? I gotta see, man.
I
you
think
do?
I'll be fine. I'll be
You think
fine.
so?
Yeah, Fort Knox up here. Today was a rough day. It's probably the roughest day I've had, but I'm feeling fine.
I've never seen you tilt like I saw in a clip today when you looked at your watchtowers and saw the XPC somehow. is
Oh,
still
that was
fat.
fake. That was fake.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So funny.
I did maul today, but you know we'll get into it. But I feel pretty fine. I feel pretty
It's good.
fine.
Good to have you here, man.
Wait, what was fake? What happened with the XQC thing?
Oh, he's
I just had a clip looking at so you know I've been live literally 168 of 168 hours in the past month, and XQC's been live. I checked the past week. They rank streamers by watch hours, and I should be the highest because I stream 24 hours a day. And XQC's higher than me because he's done like 3 24-hour streams this week, and he streamed 100 hours in the past 2 weeks, which is like
unreal.
No, wait, 200 hours in the past 2 weeks, or something like that. Something insane. Which is like, it just sucks that I can't get 1 week top of Twitch because XQC just puts in so many hours.
Yeah, last year when Among Us came out, he was #1 and I was #2, and it was really triggering me because like my number was like 1 million above 3rd place, but then his number was 18 million above me. Like watch hours.
What's happening right now.
It's just insane.
He streamed literally 100 hours in the past week, which is, you know, 2x a full-time job.
199 hours in the last 14 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awake the whole time. I think I've been awake less than that, and I've been live every minute.
Yeah, it's actually fucking nuts. I found a perfect picture that reminds me of him in the game. Like, I'm gonna post it tomorrow. It is so prime, I can't even show it to you right now. Like, when you see this picture I post tomorrow, you're gonna see nobody else but XQC in this picture, and it's literally a picture of a fucking dog. Just wait, it is fucking hilarious. Okay, anyways, yeah, welcome, Lud. To the right, world champion in Valorant for Team TSM recently got challenged on Twitter by a bunch of fanboys of Hiko and Flom. They said, Myth gets carried. He has these crazy genetics in his hands that just press the keys faster. It's not fair. So Myth came on yesterday. He put a blindfold over his eyes. He stripped down naked. He attached a wooden stick to his cock, took a Viagra, and he clicked the keys he needed with his cock alone, and still 1v2, absolutely demolished, devoured, slapped him right on the forehead, gave him the Squidward nose. Flom, Hiko, you're trash. Myth #1. Welcome, TSM World Champion, Myth. Welcome, brother.
Let's go, Myth.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not too bad,
What's up,
huh?
buddy?
Yep, I got you, Myth.
Great to be here.
Good to have you, man.
That was really, that sounded just like Bog.
Hi, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a great bog, I was going to say.
that was a really good Bog. How you doing, Myth?
That's, I'm doing good. I was watching anime, and then you're like, "Yo, it's short cast. Come now. There won't
It
be
is a
time
short
later
cast.
for me to
Yeah,
come
yeah,
late."
yeah.
So I was like, "Oh, okay." And I'm here. But yes, I did fucking, dude. I actually feel bad because I ditched Slasher's team, and then we ended up fucking crushing him, and I fucking pulled that ace.
Ooh.
What do you mean? You're I'm floored that you did that. I could not be
Same.
more elated.
Me too.
Oh, what's up?
I said I'm happy that you did that. That's the greatest thing that's happened.
Oh yeah, they were kind of fucking stacked, right?
They were so
with their
stacked.
team. Yeah. Yeah.
God,
And
I
then
don't
they
even
were
want
even
to.
stacked
Boom
the day
TV.
of.
I don't even want to mention the name.
Wait. Hold on. Is this the second thing in a row I've guessed about you? Was Flom or
What, me?
Hiko on Slasher's team?
Flom was, yeah.
Dude, I made that up.
You didn't know that?
No, I made that
Yeah,
up
you're
completely.
kind of crazy today.
Were you actually watching
It's kinda
Jujutsu?
weird.
Were you actually watching Jujutsu
I know.
Kaisen?
I could tell you exactly what happened in the fucking
There is
episode I
no
just
shot
watched.
you were actually watching
I
Jujutsu
was
Kaisen.
on my couch watching that shit. And
No
then I
shot.
I came off when you sent me that text. I was like, oh, I could watch another episode, but nah, fuck it. Jujutsu Kaisen will be here after the podcast. The podcast won't be here. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna come on early. And you're literally spot on the fucking
No
ball.
way.
That's not a saying.
Oh, and then no shot. Yeah, sorry. And then also, I got the Flom thing. I just said Flom and Hiko because those are the only two names I know in fucking Valorant. That's fucking insane.
We
Holy
played against
shit.
Flom and Slander.
Zach
Flasher.
Spence says, no one cares, dude. Talk to Freddie. Hey,
My
Zach,
brain's farting.
suck my dick, okay? These fucking guys. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
suck it. Suck it.
Rise up.
Dude, that's a good ass fuck. Dude, you are a man of fucking, what's that one dude? Turtle. What's that one show? Master of
You're the
Disguise?
turtle.
Disguise
You're thinking
movie.
Master Disguise, the movie, yeah.
Bro, you are like that guy. You can do everything and anything. That was the perfect emote right there. You're literally a talented ass motherfucker. Holy shit.
Rise.
My God.
Thanks, Train.
No problem, man. Guys, make sure to sub to me, please. We're at our lowest sub count ever. Okay. Listen, guys, before we start
you
the
said
show,
that last week, and you had less subs last week, so I think this is cap now.
yeah, but listen, Lud. Okay, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
When you and I, go to Italy together, okay?
Sure.
And we're streaming, and you and Dr. Disrespect and Excuse are like, hey, man, you want to go to the car lot, pick up a car? And I come with you guys. I'm like, yeah, sure, man. And you guys are all in the Bugatti section and the Lamborghini section. And I'm stuck with a poor man's BMW and Mercedes. That's going to be embarrassing, okay? I need to hit at least 20K subs, okay?
Only a BMW.
Yeah, I need 20K subs, okay?
For sure. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I'm just kidding, by the way. A BMW is my favorite car in the world. B7 Alpina, actually. Best car in the world, BMW. That's my favorite. It beats Bugatti and Lamborghini. Just want to make that clear. Okay, Slasher, where the fuck are you? Where the hell's Mo? There's no way IBS lasts more than 10 minutes, okay? How's this guy not on medication? This is absolutely crazy. First he ditches Among Us. Hey, Mo. Where are you at? This fucking guy. All right, I guess we'll just start without him, guys.
You got to add him, Train.
Let's just boot up. We got a nice, cozy pod here. I feel good about it.
We do. But Mo's always a great little addition. His little passive jokes, his Donald Trump supporting. You just need that, right? Because, you need one guy like that.
Yeah, but you said he bailed on Among Us, though.
Yeah.
So I don't know, right?
Yeah. You can't really trust a guy who bailed on
Among Us.
It's kind of weird.
Right.
I don't know. A guy like that.
That's kind of sus.
That's not hopping off of the couch and not watching one more episode of Jujutsu Kaisen behavior.
Yeah, dude, I just
with
guys,
as well.
I just noticed something. Do you see Harley's literally in the office?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stanley's
Whoa.
back there.
Yeah.
Stanley
Oh
over there.
shit! I never thought that was a fucking green screen.
Is it
Damn.
cozy? You just thought Stanley was just big chilling, just vibing over there?
Stanley's my like I live with Stanley. We live in an office.
Do you work together or just
Shit.
separately, just coexist?
I got fucking baited, dude.
Yeah.
Now, I don't want to be disingenuous
was amazing.
because I like you a lot and I want to fuck you, but I have to say this. I have to give my honest opinion before you see a clip of it. I have said in the past, and I still believe, The Office is absolute trash.
Fuck you, Train.
Okay, thank you. Let's move on.
Like not redeemable at all? There's nothing good about it?
No. See, I use trash very poorly because, so for me, right, let's say someone says, what's better, chicken? Okay, what's better, fish or potato? Now, I love potatoes. Fucking love them, right? I love chicken, but I like chicken more. So if I would answer, I'd say potatoes are trash, chicken's the best, right? But I love potatoes. Oh. Does that make sense? I use trash like that. So whatever just comes below my favorite show is trash.
Yeah, but what's happening right now is this guy's just like eating fish, and you're like, fuck, I fucking hate fish. Fish is trash. Because it's not even a comparison. I feel like you have to have a really strong opinion to think it's trash without a comparison. Because I get the comparison argument.
No. Well, I just give you an example of my trash doesn't mean trash. My trash just means it just means it's boring.
Mo.
Sorry.
Oh,
hey Mo, how are you doing?
Was I supposed to come in like this?
Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
Now you're fucking me.
Yeah,
welcome, ex-CSGO champion, Mo TV. Welcome, brother.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Not bad. How are you? You know what? Here, I'm gonna put my camera on there so you guys can see me because I feel like you can't see me.
Oh fuck! I missed the opportunity.
What was the opportunity?
Don't worry about it.
Oh
like
shit!
When you fuck up your overlays, I like playing with like the boxes and shit. I like playing in and out of them and hiding behind the fucked up overlay. It's
Harley,
a thing that me and check.
Myth. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I feel like I really ruined Harley's vibe here. Listen, Harley.
Fine,
The Office is.
No, let me explain something. I have no loyalty to The Office. I don't give a shit at all. Fuck it.
Okay, good.
I thought it was an excellent background. I just didn't want to jump.
It was.
Like, I don't actually like The Office.
It actually.
I did want to say though.
It is a great background.
Yeah, right. Makes a better background.
It's a really good background.
I'm kidding around. I like The Office. I don't care for it. I have no loyalty to it, and I do think that I feel like that it's not a hot take anymore. I think when we gone back and we watch it, Jim and Pam is like really fucking weird, and like Jim's not that cool for being all over this guy's girlfriend, and what's with her signals, and she's not even chill, and then they get together and it's kind of ugly and toxic. That's not cool. I got a hotter take for you. I think The Office is funny and all that, but I actually liked and enjoyed the episodes when Michael Scott wasn't there, even though he's the best part of the show. I thought all those other bosses did a great job. I thought Will Ferrell was hilarious. His name, D'Angelo Vickers getting shaved in The Office. I thought Robert California is one of the best characters ever. They don't compete with Michael Scott, but I do think those seasons get a hard time because Michael Scott's not there, and he was the best part of the show. He carried it. But like, we can't discount those guys. They offered some television that's better and funnier than a lot of other television. It just didn't hold a candle to Michael Scott. Who's gonna watch? Go look up. I see the chat. Go look at Robert California best bits and tell me that that's not fucking hilarious.
Robert California was funny.
He was great. That was funny ass shit. So I'm just.
But
saying,
I think the problem is when Michael left, they leaned in on Jim and more. It was like and Andy. There was like so much Andy, and I was like, bro, this is too much Jim and Andy. Because I think Robert and Will Ferrell just weren't in it as much as Michael Scott was.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I think there was some good bits. I think, you watch 22 minutes of TV. If you laugh twice, I think the show did a good thing. Robert California is someone that's made me laugh for years after the show. But like, yeah, I agree. Going back and watching it, Jim and Pam suck. And when the show aired on TV, I was like, Jim and Pam are great. Like, they're so, I don't know why I liked it even. I watch it back. I'm like, this is kind of ugly. Like, leave that guy's girl alone. And what's she doing? Like, be loyal. Fuck. Be loyal. This loser, the guy fucking putting his stapler in Jell-O, he's fucking, it's not even worth it. And I remember when Roy became chill. Remember Roy met someone else and like he was chill. I was like, you go back, watch that. You want the whole thing from Roy's perspective. You want it all from his perspective.
You'll fuck the U.S. office, UK office for life. Better show.
I don't know.
You really like that?
I don't believe that.
Better show.
I gotta check it out.
I feel
because it's because you know what it is, because it has the decency to be a self-contained couple of seasons Christmas special. That's it. You're in, you're out. You tell your story, you're gone. You're not hanging out for 5 seasons. Oh no, we lost a guy. We got better find more bosses. Better change the dynamic of the show. It's like no, you're running out of shit at that point.
That's like all American TV, right?
Okay,
they just
write
it.
They have to hit 5 seasons for syndication, so they get just stretch it out.
I didn't know that. That makes sense.
Because you get 100 episodes, then you can start selling it. You start making money.
We got
on
a
it.
pro in here, guys. Freddie's gonna tell us how
that's knowledge.
It really works.
True.
UK Office, baby.
Yeah, UK Office is so short, Train. You could watch it in literally a day.
I might have to try it.
I'll
I think it's 3 seasons,
like
like
6. Oh, is that long? I thought it was 1 season.
No, I thought it was like 3
seasons.
seasons, 2 seasons, 3 episodes each season.
2 seasons, I believe 6 episodes a season.
Okay.
And,
3 episodes a season.
And then there's a Christmas special.
I was thinking maybe like Sherlock style.
Yeah. BBC gets away with that stuff because they don't. Brits don't give a shit. They play by all kinds of different rules. So like they can have 6-episode seasons and like Sherlock 3-episode seasons. So yeah.
Wait, why can't we go by those same rules though?
Wait, is it every week though? Is it like 3 weeks of a season and that's
Hey
it?
Mo, I think Daily Dose asked the question, dickhead. Your subscriber count's much lower.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, my bad, Daily Dose. Go ahead.
Wait, why are we not at the same rules as UK?
We're starting to but you gotta remember like U.S. television is so defined by primetime, commercial slots, and syndication. So like the money of it is pushed that way. Whereas in the UK, there's a different financial thing, right? Because you're talking about BBC, you're talking about state-owned media. It's just a different economic approach.
Okay, Mo, go ahead. Dude?
Oh no, you go.
I forgot my question. To be honest.
Great. Ludwig has more subs anyways. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask who the syndicate. I remember the syndication dude. Is there like some guy famous in the US? He's like from Cuba or something?
Yeah.
Who, like invented syndication?
Nah. I mean,
I love you, Mo.
Basically, like Law and Order is like the definition of the show that just makes everybody money forever because there's just so many episodes of it. They just rerun and just eat off of it.
Yeah.
So listen, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, okay? Or at least not devil's advocate. I'm just gonna explain my why I feel the way I do. Not devil, but I'm gonna tell you why I feel the way I do, okay? So everyone that I talk to loves The Office. Everyone, including my girlfriend, everybody loves it, right? My problem is this. So I'm gonna try out the UK one, see if maybe it's a little different. Maybe it's more my wavelength, but it just feels. I mean, today everyone that's like considered funny on Twitch or funny on YouTube or funny wherever, it seems to match the Office kind of vibe. Kind of this like very awkward, just to me, just boring humor, right? Like nothing risky, just very like, just typical American, just absolute, just simple. It's weird to me. I can't get into it. It's so boring to me. Like I look at it and it's just, I cannot get into it. Even smoking weed, I smoked like 2 blunts to the face and I'm still looking at it like, what the fuck is this? Okay.
I mean,
still didn't work for me.
Well, here's the thing.
I have less subs than you, Daily Dose. Let me take this one real quick. I feel like it's the complete opposite. A lot of the stuff that The Office did back then would have been so offensive today that they went after a lot of different things, like Oscar being gay, all the offensive stuff that Michael Scott did as a joke, or it was obviously a joke, but he was serious when he did it, you know, stuff like that. Like that might not even be considered funny, if people are all out trying to cancel nowadays. So I feel like it wasn't really like...
No, Schitt's Creek doing that stuff too, and everyone likes that show too. So it's like, I think you just gotta look at you just gotta look at the shows, you know. Like
Schitt's Creek is funny though. It's a funny show.
What do you? Oh yeah, go.
I consider Always Funny or Always Sunny one of the funniest shows on TV, and
I can't do it. I can't do it. Sunny in Philadelphia, I can't do it. Or Always, I can't. Okay. I can't do it. It's same thing. Wow. For me, here's what's funny for me. Okay, listen, I'll tell you why right now. But first, let me give you a perfect example of 2 shows by the same creator that one I love and one I find boring. Okay, and now everyone else that I've talked to actually finds this the opposite. So most people think that Seinfeld is absolutely hilarious, and they think Curb is okay. For me, I think Seinfeld is completely fucking boring, and Curb Your Enthusiasm is hilarious. I'm laughing from the beginning of the show to the end. Even when Larry's not telling a joke, just his mannerism is hilarious to me because I understand it. Seinfeld is just some dumb humor that is just, for me, it's just not it. It's not there for me.
It doesn't age well either. There's a lot of sexist stuff that would not stand today.
I personally think that I agree with that, and I think when I rewatch Seinfeld, that's what's so terrible about it and absolutely destroys it is the laugh track, because the Seinfeld laugh track is timed as if it's a real show, a real sitcom, but it's actually closer to Curb. Like sometimes you could laugh at the lead up to a joke in Seinfeld. That's funnier, but it doesn't punctuate with a laugh track, and the laugh track just messes the cadence of the comedy. I swear if they recut it with no laugh track, I don't know if that wasn't in front of a live audience, right? I think that show would be much funnier because Curb is a much better show, and I think a lot of the jokes and scenarios in Seinfeld will be better if it didn't have the laugh track. But I despise laugh tracks. As soon as as soon as a show has a laugh track, I'm not about it.
What about Mad TV? You remember that show? Mad TV had one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I love Mad TV.
That was good.
Yeah. Will Sasso is like one of the funniest guys. Did that have a laugh track? That's for live audience, right? It's like SNL. Yeah, it's not like a sitcom though. It's a bit different.
I think Curb is just. I think everyone would agree that Curb is funnier than Seinfeld. I'm pretty sure. Like,
most people disagree with
me. Time period, man.
Really?
It's a different time period.
It's definitely a different time period. Like I enjoyed Seinfeld, but I looked at Seinfeld as more of like on a Friends level. It wasn't really there. Like
I think Friends is good. I like Friends. I like Friends a lot.
You laugh at Friends?
For me, I don't laugh at Friends, but I think it's cozy. I think Friends is very cozy.
Yeah, Friends is comfortable.
It's a cozy, comfortable show. I kick back.
That's how I feel about Seinfeld too.
I'm just trying to find your humor because you said Always Sunny not funny. You said The Office not funny. And I feel like.
What's the funniest thing you've seen recently?
Yeah, that's a good question.
In your opinion,
the funniest. Shit. I don't really watch many funny shows. I watch very sci-fi, like serious shows. Like I'm a very serious show. Like I watch either CIA or like sci-fi type of shit. That's all I watch. I don't watch any. I hate
like
comedies.
The Expanse.
I hate. No.
I hate The Expanse.
No, not The Expanse.
You're into sci-fi stuff then.
Yeah, I watch sci-fi and I watch CIA stuff. So like a show I recommend you. This is the show I put above all shows, even shows that don't compare to this genre. No, not Blacklist. Blacklist is okay. It's Person of Interest.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Person of Interest is absolutely phenomenal. Give it a full season. Give it a full season to build up, right?
I'll watch that. I don't even know about that. What is that?
Person of Interest is this guy's from the CIA, right?
I'm walking away with gifts from the podcast. I got something to watch. This is gonna be good.
Yeah. It's some real good shit.
I got something.
Yo, does anyone here watch Bad Trip on Netflix?
Yeah, I just saw it.
Yeah, man, that was great. That was
I
great.
liked it a
Oh,
lot.
weirdly
Eric Andre's
that was
heartwarming.
great.
Funniest
that
show.
was
Let me
the
think.
that was the funniest thing that I watched recently.
Weirdly
Wait, what is it called?
heartwarming, right?
What's it called again?
Bad trip.
Bad Trip with
Show.
Eric Andre. I do
Oh.
have two things because you were gonna walk away with The Office to UK as a recommendation. I don't want. I got something. I think one of the funniest shows that I've ever seen that I would put above. If you want to watch a funny show, is the whole season of Nathan For You.
Yes.
I think it's one of the funniest shows I've seen in the last like 5 years. I hard recommend Nathan For You. That's a really excellent show. Very, very funny. Watch all of it. And as in terms of a real show, a drama, I got to recommend to everyone. I'm comfortable saying this. My favorite show on TV right now is Succession. And if you haven't
Succession's
seen it,
the
I
best show.
highly
Best show on
recommend it.
television.
Yeah,
Really? I'll
Succession
check
is
it out.
The best show. I promise. And
so
every
good.
episode gets better. It's really good. And Myth, bro, I'm telling you, you step away from the anime for a second. Okay, you watch Succession. I don't know if you'll go back, bro. You might leave Jujutsu Kaisen.
what
You might
is-
just leave it.
Give season
Succession
1 about
a
4
comedy?
episodes. No,
Like-
well, it's like kind of.
I
like,
laugh a lot, but it's
Here's
not
what it is.
comedy.
Have you ever watched like Mad Men, the later seasons, which turn into like an unintentional comedy, an intentional comedy? It's like that. It's a high level like family drama. It's very much based off like the Murdoch family, but it is also one of the funniest shows on television, but like not in a outwardly comedic way. Succession on HBO. Yeah.
I saw two other shows
write
that
it
can.
down.
I saw two other shows that can help you gauge what's going on here. I also find Trailer Park Boys unfunny.
I've never
and
seen that.
I
You
just
watch
find
Letterkenny?
Letterkenny. Yeah, I was about to ask.
I
Because
have
that's our new gem. Oh, Trailer Park Boys is a gem, and I love it. I think it's hilarious. It's an amazing show. But I understand. But if for now, I think it would be better if Canada is represented by Letterkenny. That's
The
like
two-
that's
the
like
two-
our, that's our,
the
that's
two
our
Canadian
country's next
shows.
show.
Wait, are you
two
Canadian,
Canadian-
Harley?
Yeah.
Oh, my
You big
girlfriend's
time,
Canadian.
bro.
There's two Canadian shows. Letterkenny and Nirvana, the band, the show is I think one of my favorite shows of all time.
Yeah.
Oh, you're French Canadian. You speak. Oh, I'm so sorry, Freddie. Go ahead.
No. I want to hear some French now.
Are you? Can you speak French?
I can speak French.
Merci à vous. Je t'aime. Comment ça va? Je m'appelle Tyler.
That's really your name?
Tyler.
Your name
Yeah.
is Tyler?
Yeah. It
Oh, I
is.
didn't know that.
Oh,
I guess I
yeah.
never thought about thinking about it or asking. My accent is terrible. But yeah, I speak French. They force us. We have to learn French.
Let's hear this. Give us a line.
What do you want to hear?
Just say train. Your,
Something sexual.
just say train your cock's huge.
Cheeseburger avec bacon, extra mayonnaise.
I heard something.
I
about a
can't tell if you're
cheeseburger.
memeing or not. Was that actually it?
No, it was perfect French. I can confirm perfect
It
French.
was,
yeah.
yeah.
Quebecois
Duolingo
accent, a little
good.
heavy, I'll say, but it passes.
Yeah. I was playing it up a little bit.
This reminds me
Sure,
of
they make
my
a-
dumbest moment on Twitch was asking Ludwig his real name. Right? Like I actually had a brain fart that day. Like because
a lot of people I get that a lot.
Wait, your real name is Ludwig?
yeah.
Yeah.
First name?
Yes.
Yeah, it's my first name, Ludwig.
Ludwig
yeah.
Aron.
Interesting. I've always
that's
thought of
his
Ludwig
name.
as more of a last name, right? Am I tripping?
I think in the U.S., I think because like Alexander Ludwig, the actor too, is like big. There's not
Yeah,
that
in-
many Ludwigs around.
In Germany, there's first names, like the soccer player.
the
Like
soccer
the
players
composer.
And the one composer. And the
one
Koopa
guy,
Kid.
yeah.
That's what I thought about
Koopa
right
Kid.
away.
Koopa Kid.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's big. He's big. He did a lot for his Koopa Castle.
He's
I
Blue
was gonna
Mohawk, right? Okay. it's
Blue
not
Mohawk, yeah.
unfortunate,
He's
never
blue.
mind.
He's like the
Okay.
blue split hair. Only thing I was gonna add was funniest thing I've seen in the past few years was Schwartz in Middle Ditches improv on Netflix.
Oh yes, that's a fun one. Yeah.
If anyone's seen that one, it's just Middle Ditch and
Schwartz? What was
Schwartz.
it called?
So
It's just Middle Ditch and Schwartz. It's just two people, their last names, and they just do improv. And they did like 3 sessions of improv filmed,
Oh, yeah, I did see this.
and it was just so fucking funny.
What's this called?
And I'm not even that big of a fan of improv. Middle Ditch and Schwartz.
Yeah, improv is a real hit or miss for me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
stopped
me
watching
too.
improv a long time ago, so I don't know. Yeah.
But
you-
I think this held up.
They also do Middleditch does a thing where he does a thing called Improv Shakespeare, where they improvise an entire Shakespeare play from an audience prompt. It's the same sort of long form improv that in
Yeah.
that show. If you ever are in a city that they're doing it, absolutely hysterical. The only improv that I'll watch.
Yeah, I really like because because I did improv and I always thought long form was boring as shit in high school.
Interesting.
And then because I mean, it's high schoolers. I think it just didn't land as well. But when they did, it was insane.
Yeah.
All my streams are improv. I'll keep it a buck. Like
I would hope. It'd be insane.
Everybody's
kind
of improv on Twitch, right? A little bit.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I
Well,
think
you guys
improv,
don't have a teleprompter when the whole time.
Show me a scripted Twitch show. Sounds interesting. I'll give it a shot.
Austin show. I'm just kidding, Austin. Love you, baby.
I think all streamers are too lazy to go through that effort.
No.
To go through like the effort of like building like an improv like.
I think a
plan
lot
out
of
and
no. I think a
Maybe like
lot
a
of
scripted
people.
show.
I think a lot of people do it. Like, I don't think they do a like scripted show. I think it's the wrong word. But I think they do a lot of scripted stuff that plays into a targeted audience. If you would count that as scripting versus like just being you and being you.
They
Does
have
that
like
make
an
any
idea.
sense?
They have like an idea of what they want to do. It's not like scripted, but they know what they're going in with. Yeah.
Maybe like Germa's specials or Dream SMP. I guess that's the example I can think of.
Well, I think there's like a big meta on Twitch of like kind of the shit that you used to do when you first started, like comparing a bunch of like different types of water and seeing which one is like the most superior. Like that's cool. Like it's not scripted, but it's
That's
like
a real thing though. I hate people say it all tastes the same. It doesn't. It really does not.
No.
I gotta say this. Evian.
If you're a Dasani drinker, you're
Dasani's trash. Evian's actually trash.
Is god tier.
Yes,
okay?
Essentia and Smart Water are the
Essentia
elite
actually
waters. These are the two elite waters. Smart
man.
Water, Essentia. That's
No
it.
shot. You can taste the difference. No shot.
I have
What?
a
You
machine
can't
that
taste
gives
the
me water
difference?
at home. I do
I
like a
think-
machine thing.
So there's some that you can't. Like Dasani's like salted out of its mind. I mean, it's straight from the ocean. But a lot of the other ones that people have loyalty to, I don't think they can taste the difference between. My God, you guys, was this sponsored? Hashtag ad. We have to disclose this. FTC.
Tap water gang right here.
Hey, Tap Water Gang. Tap Water Gang.
Are you
I have a
at
machine
least
that
reversing it with
does
reverse
something. I don't know what
osmosis
it
filtering?
does. No, I do. I have something that does some. I don't know exactly what it does, but my wife makes us drink out of it, and it's
I was talking
for
to
the whole
Daly.
house.
He has more sense than you.
Out of the Brita. It's called a Brita.
A Brita?
Yeah, Brita.
You only know
yeah.
No,
Brita.
no one's ever called it a
Brita?
Brita. I want to make that clear.
I want to make that clear as well. He is right.
Well, he has more subs, so we're switching.
So now we
I'm
have
switching
to
now.
call it
Brita. My bad. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm sorry.
he does have
Brita.
11 million subs, so now it is called a Brita. Guys, get it trending on Twitter.
A
Who
Brita?
drinks tap water with 11 million subs? What is this? I don't understand.
Oh,
Who
I am-
loses internet with 120,000 subs?
No,
XQC
water-
does.
No, look, water is
tap
all I
water
drink.
is really fucking good.
Tap water is all I drink. I got my Brita, whatever you want to call it, and I just have a great time.
A Beretta is a gun, I think,
So-
right?
Sponsor me, the local water supplier.
Some tap water in the States are actually
Sponsor
really
me
fucking
water.
elite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
it
where
depends
you
where
are.
you're at. I used to get
Detroit's
tap water.
water is godlike.
I used to get tap water in Lake Tahoe.
Detroit's
That
water is
was
God, like you said?
God tier.
Yes, not Flint, Detroit.
Okay.
New
No,
Hampshire's known for the water.
Listen, so Evian's colors are very aesthetically pleasing to me. I like the light blue and the pink with the white. Very nice. But when every time I drink an Evian, I don't know if it's impossible. It tastes flat. It tastes empty. I can't even it feels like the entire bottle of water is actually just one little a bit in the bottom, right? But Essentia and Smart Water, they're full body waters, right? It's just a normal
Body
water.
bouquet.
It's a full body water. I'm telling you.
You swish it, get a good bouquet.
Yeah.
Some water's milky. I've had some water that I'm like, why is this milky a bit? You know
My
what I'm
man.
saying? I don't know if that's crazy. Like,
Have you guys heard of thick water?
Yeah, thick water is
I've
so
never
gross.
had that. I've never had that, but that
fuck?
sounds gross to me.
Thick
It's
water.
like really
What is that?
thick
It's like
water.
the water's
It's very
actually thick. I
Are
don't
you
know
Oh,
how to
it's a
explain it.
real thing that you could buy
It's
in a
like
bottle.
gel.
Thick
It's
it.
like gel.
Yo, they
Yeah.
it has a
Ew.
function. It has a function. I forget. Like how
I think so.
people who have trouble
some people need a-
swallowing. I see.
Mm.
They
Or
screwed up. They should
just
be. It
fade,
should be
yeah.
THICC.
So people
It
that
should
have
be,
trouble
yeah.
swallowing
They
need to
screwed up.
swallow it in a gel format. Does that make it easier?
Yeah, it looks like people who have trouble swallowing has just a little more substance and mass for it to get pulled down your throat. So
Oh,
This
I
is
see.
cool. You guys are giving me daily dose ideas here.
The
This is
thick
cool.
water stuff, or just just
Yeah,
cut
thick
it up.
water's a good one.
water.
Try to
It
I've
is.
never
Harley, if you
seen
need some
it.
thick water, let me know. I got some other,
never
some
seen
other
it.
goods.
Oh, I'm seeing some videos of this. This is throwing me off. Oh my god, it looks so
If
weird.
you want daily
I
dose,
wanna
just
try
do a
it. I
video
wanna
of you
actually
plumbing
try
train.
it.
I want to try
like,
it too. I'm gonna get some thick water. I want to try it.
I don't know where they
Oh,
would
it's
sell
like
it though. Is
xanthan
it like
gum. CVS has it.
CVS?
Oh, they
has
just
it,
put
right?
xanthan gum in it.
That's what it is. It's thickened with it looks
My
like
roommate
Buy
ate
it
a
on
tablespoon of
Amazon,
xanthan
Mo.
gum the other day.
I don't
Really?
do it
You
online.
buy it on
buying
Amazon.
Didn't go down well.
Oh, really?
Roommate as in like
No, I do.
girlfriend or
I'm kidding.
roommate?
Oh,
I
No,
don't
like
want to wait a
son.
day. I don't want to wait a day.
It looks
Who?
like egg.
What are you
egg
talking?
yolk
Your
white.
ass ain't gonna go out today. What the fuck?
Welcome,
I
Slasher.
forgot in the
Welcome, brother.
morning.
Slasher, esports analyst, number one
that's true.
esports journalist in
You're
the
right.
world. Welcome.
Look, I want to say is you're right. Essential water is the shit. You're
Let's
fucking
go.
right, Train. I can't believe it, actually, but you would be able to drink thick water. If anyone knows how to swallow, it's you.
Thank you,
Hey,
brother. Appreciate
Slasher,
it.
I got a question, buddy.
Thank
What
you,
you
man.
doing coming out of the smoke with a pistol, my guy?
It was a save round.
Smoking
It
a
was a
pistol.
save round, and I thought my 3 teammates would fucking kill you at A, and then they did not. You got ult, and then my other teammate had a gun, and I thought he would go fucking lane, but he took forever. He took so fucking long to trade you that we took 2 1v1s, and it was really stupid. It was really fucking dumb. But you made a good play. It was a sick play.
True.
But I didn't have a gun. Okay, Myth. It was a pistol round, and we fucking almost won an anti-eco.
True, actually, you guys shout on us. Yeah.
I did get an ace. It was my only good play of the whole tournament. But
yeah,
you
your
know,
fucking triple kill, your Molly, bro. My teammates still know how to hit the bomb, but you know that's another story.
So
for another
I mean,
let's-
losing to you and Jake really is painful to me. Okay, it's really fucking painful. It hurts me.
Wait, what, losing to me and Jake?
Yeah, it fucking hurts. I mean, I know it beat the shit out of Blastoise and like Ludwig. I'm sorry.
See,
Ludwig.
you know what, Slasher?
They should have put us
I
in the
will
bracket
agree with
2
you.
weeks-
I will
2
agree with
times
you.
in a row.
I don't think it's bad losing to Myth because Myth's like a very nice, humble person that
Give no
deserves to
attention to
win.
Boom TV.
But
But
listen,
fuck Jake.
but listen,
fuck
yeah,
Jake.
yeah, Jake and Blastoise,
Oh,
I
Jake
cannot.
rubbing
Yeah,
it
it's
in.
just, oh
Yeah.
man.
One to
I can't hear shit you're saying.
Jake
There you go.
bitched to the TO from the night before into the next day because of the team that I had. He
Your team was
made sure
bullshit.
that no, it wasn't bullshit.
Who
you
was your
stupid-
Your
who
team was
team?
bullshit.
It
Let me
was
decide that.
it
Let me
was
decide
going
this.
to be me, Zoms, Jordan, Sean Garris, and Flum.
That's like 3 pros and a
cap.
Yeah.
No,
For
Jordan.
reference,
cap,
this is an
dude. That's
influencer
fucking
Valorant
cap.
tournament with
No.
max 1 Radiant player. He had one of the best Valorant players in the world, Zoms, who's the highest earning player on the best esports
Nation,
Valorant
bro.
team. All right, he had Flom, who's just a
Yeah.
professional
He doesn't
CS:GO
play
player.
Valorant. He hates the game.
Doesn't matter.
CS
Doesn't
players.
matter.
And the skills don't translate through video games at all.
Yeah,
Ever, so.
yeah.
See,
He-
Freddie's totally true. That's thank you.
Yeah,
Good point.
uh-huh.
Yeah, that wasn't
Thank
wasn't
you, Freddie.
thickly veiled sarcasm.
That doesn't sound. What was Myth's team?
Me, Plu, Jake, and Bake, and then I think like 2 of Plu's like
Yeah.
friends that are like immortal players.
They were
Okay.
fucking. They're like young kids that are definitely
Ducky.
radiant. They're both radiant. You didn't just have one radiant player. You fucking liar.
Your
You
team was
fucking-
also
That's not
bullshit.
true.
Your
It was
team had
not
3
bullshit.
former Radiants when you're supposed to have
Dude,
1.
Jordan just had a kid. Okay, he's 31 years old. Sean has 2 kids. He's like 33. The average age of our team was going to be like 30 years old.
Don't
You
use
fucking
kids
whitey
as a
babies.
scapegoat. Your team was bullshit. Myth, your
I'm
team was
old.
bullshit.
Sean is
I'm the only one with
retired.
heart
We're
in this
all
goddamn
old.
event. You
We're
shills
all
looking
old.
for like a
Yeah.
rack for
We
what,
didn't break
Myth?
the rules.
You're looking for a rack? The Fortnite god? Like 80 million followers on Twitch?
We are all old men. Okay, it would have
True.
been fine.
I'm an
I
old
firm
motherfucker,
handshake
yeah.
everybody in this call. Fuck Boom
Wait,
TV.
I'm
one
sorry.
time
Are
for
you
the wall.
flexing my fucking follower count, Mr. 100,000 subs or some shit?
Okay, all right. We can move
Fuck
on to a
off.
different topic.
Well, you got 80 million on
Let me
Twitch.
adjust
Yeah.
I have
this.
ended my beef with Myth and the Brian May impersonator.
Let me adjust this to. Let's try U.S. West. Man, Discord really needs to add a pay option.
Is this motherfucker playing Among Us?
It's
Are you not-
still bad. Let's do U.S. South.
Change where the server is.
How is the new Among Us, by the way? The new map, is it? What do you guys think?
I
haven't
enjoyed
played
it.
it once.
I haven't touched it yet.
I enjoyed it a lot. I think we need to add probably 2 players, maybe 5 players, maybe make it either 12 to 15. I think overall it's good as long as you adjust some settings. I actually have a great time playing it. There's a couple things I'd tweak. I'd probably add some skin drops as well for us OG players. But overall, I'm excited to take home at least somewhere between 1 to 10 more championships.
I heard
Yep.
they're doing $1 million tournament soon. Trying to hear that?
Then I'm becoming a millionaire.
Wait, is
Wait,
that
are you
actually true,
serious?
Mo? Or are you?
I made it up on the spot.
Okay.
Oh,
But I'm-
my
you know.
God.
Believe
I mean,
it.
I
By the
actually
way,
think
Lud,
that.
I do think that one of these tournament organizers. So this is really like I'm going back, but we could move on completely after this. I do think one of these tournament organizers, like Boom and shit, should actually make like a proper influencer, not sweat tournament.
Well, I
think
have
it'd be
talked
really
to
fun.
them, and they could do it with Among Us too. It's either they have to do 2 of one things. Either they have to pick 8 pros or 12 pros, and the pros get to pick from a pool of teams, or you have to really make sure it's 8 or 12 influencers that have no pro experience and they get to pick from a pool of pro players, and that's like randomized. Because if you let people do this like arbitrary rules, I'm gonna try to get around the fucking rules. You got around the rules, you fucking dirty lying bitches. And every team is gonna try to do that. If there's like you can only have one quote unquote like pro player. Yeah, I found Flom. He doesn't play Valorant, so technically he's not part of the rule set.
Every team should have one of me on their team, and I think it all be balanced. Because I'm absolute trash.
Like when we play
you're doing
like football as kids, you're just a quarterback.
You need a pool of absolute trash players. It's not pros. You need to balance it with a trash player pool.
So that means like you need like a bunch of like slashers. Probably.
I'm running my own myth. I'm running my own. I'm a Boom TV competitor now. All right. And I'm putting them in the dirt, and I'm running my own influencer-only tournament.
I know. Well, Slasher's actually a pro Twitch player, pretty much. So I want to fuck with Slasher.
I went +1 map, all right? It fucking went all right.
By the way, that's my favorite emote in chat. You see that emote right there? People, hey? That's my favorite emote. It's the cutest, by far, amazing emote on the entire platform.
The gray one or the green one?
Both. Both of them that are waving. It's the cutest little thing ever. Like, it makes me so happy. When I see People Haze, it makes me absolutely happy. I can't explain it. It's just such a good emote, or whatever the fuck you call it.
Okay.
I think it's interesting that I think that some people are nicer just because of the emotes that they use.
I agree. I completely agree. I completely agree.
But I definitely like somebody would come in a chat and say, "Hey, Myth," people wave, and I'll be like, "Oh, that's really
same.
What a nice guy."
Same.
I agree with that.
How you doing, man?
I think that goes pretty deep, actually. I think you could like look at someone's, recent emojis, and you'd be like, "You're a fucking horny person, dude." You could look at like people's emojis on their phone and be like, "Yo." You could look at someone who, like your boy, like I get that even talks to his girlfriend. You could be like, "You're pathetic, bro." I see.
Do you want to leak your top 3 right now?
Yeah, let's leak all of us. Let's leak top 3.
Uses the tongue, like one. No. No.
There we go.
Yeah.
I think we should. Train, are you doing that? Are you
I'm
doing
you go, Train. We'll go around.
I'll go for, well, mine's going to be memes because I do no shot. I'm going to keep it a buck, right? So I do my, let's go. Okay, let's see here. So I press a smiley face.
I'm doing my most recent.
Now, does it go from top left to bottom or top left to right?
I think it's like a book.
To the bottom, so the left is most recent. Top left is most recent. Bottom
no, I know that.
No.
What I'm saying is,
like a book, bro, like a book.
So it goes left.
Yeah, but a Japanese book.
Okay.
Not like Shonen Jump. Not Shonen Jump.
Okay, so here's my 3. Okay,
those are mine.
Here, I'm gonna actually post it on Discord. It's the best, and then I'll say it out loud as well. Or one of you, Ludwig probably knows the names of these because he just knows shit like this. So I'll just post it in Discord, and then Ludwig can read them out loud. So these are my 3. Let me find the group.
Wait, does it for iPhones? Does it only show the most recent 3?
I have an Android. I don't know what you guys are doing.
No, it shows that giant.
No, it shows the most recent
3.
Okay.
Those are my 3.
Oh, you're just typing them.
Train is crying, laughing, 100 emoji, and blue heart. Why the blue one?
Oh,
because
I don't understand how you guys are doing this.
Blue heart for me is this, right? So there's a lot of times I want to. So unfortunately, being like a streamer, let's say I play with Choco Bars in Among Us, right? And I go, "Yo, great time playing with you." She goes, "I had fun," right? If I want to put a heart to show, like, I fuck with you, everyone's like, "Oh, what's going on? Forcing CD2X, Kayla who?" Right? So I found the blue heart, which resembles like, "Yo, I fuck with you," but the blue is more of a friendship, where the red is like a, I love you.
A friend zone heart. I like it.
Does that make sense?
Harley, you got the mouth watering one. That's horny. That's horny zone.
That's a powerful one.
Or you're hungry. Or you're hungry.
Yeah.
You're talking about food.
Okay. Sure, yeah, that is food one.
It's never food.
I'll send the boys red because
it's
like no one's gonna confuse that.
Food.
Yeah. You sent me a blue before though. Were you like interested in like doing was it like?
Well, it depends. For me, blue. So it depends.
Blue to a boy is like you want to do
you
stuff
wanted to
with
jerk
him.
my cock a little bit.
No, blue to a boy is so
It's
it
like you wanna fuck
depends.
him.
No, red to a boy means
What are
yo
you talking
man.
about? What are you talking about? Blue to a boy. What is this?
Red heart, blue heart.
Like blue
You went to a
balls.
blue
Blue
to
heart.
a red. It's like I upgraded or some shit.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's like
So
blue balls.
here's what happened. Okay, the blue. I chose the blue heart at first because I'm like, okay, the blue heart. With Myth, my man. Like, this is some badass friendship. And then I realized, hold on, the blue's too casual for how much I fuck with you. So I put the red to show you that like I also fuck with you heavy. Right?
Interesting.
So like, I needed to show you that I also fuck with you heavy, but I fuck with you in like a boy's way too. So it's like a boy's way and also like I'm
It's
loyal
like
to
an
that.
automatic transmission. You got the
That
high
means- I
gear and the
see.
low gear.
Yeah.
They need a
Blue and
purple
red.
heart. Is there a purple
They
heart?
have a
'Cause that's
purple
blue
heart.
and red combined.
They do.
All right, then use that.
No, because Purple Heart resembles
Nah,
like 3
that's
different
a fa-
things. I don't.
That's also like military.
That's military. Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
that's you
Yeah,
can't just be giving out purple hearts.
purple.
That's
Yeah.
Stolen valor.
Stolen.
Who the hell do you think
Semper
you are?
frag,
My
baby.
bad,
Semper
my
frag.
bad, you're right,
Stolen
boys.
valor. Stolen valor.
Yep, stolen valor. I don't do that.
Although
So-
Twitch did yoink the Purple Heart, admittedly.
They did. Well, it's awkward because I bought Twitch Turbo 5 years ago, and my heart, it's awkward because like whenever someone's, saying, thanks for this, thanks for that, whatever, like when I'm subbing, I put a heart to try and keep it short and simple because the heart, like, there was no continuation after, right? Because a lot of times I'm lurking, but I share my sub. I'm like, fuck, why did I do that? Because now it's a, how are you? How you been? Then if I don't answer, I look like a dick. If I do answer, now we're in a 6-minute fucking conversation. But a heart is like, okay, he acknowledged it. We're friends. It's good enough. No one continues it. It's good enough, right? And I leave. Now, recently, I don't know why, the Turbo, it switched my hearts. If you have Turbo, it gives you a monkey face with 2 heart eyes. So recently, someone was like, I resubbed to this to a friend of mine that happens to be a female, and she's like, thanks for the sub, and I put the fucking heart emoji, and it's a monkey with 2 heart eyes, and everyone's like, oh, just fuck already. I'm like, oh, fuck. It was just so awkward, dude.
That's funny.
You can change it in your settings.
Yeah,
I
it
think.
changed back. I don't know
Yeah.
why. I changed
Yeah,
it a while
changed
ago.
back for me too.
Yeah.
Speaking of Twitch, weren't partner streamers supposed to have like no ads?
Yeah, bro.
Did they go back
Yeah,
on
that
that?
lasted
They were
like
just
2
nah.
weeks, bro.
That was yeah.
They-
Wait,
I don't
what?
know.
Wait,
It
this
might
is
be
not a
because I
thing
have ad
anymore.
block. It might be because I have ad block, but I have it
But-
paused for the website still, so I
Partner
don't know.
streamers
No.
don't get ads?
Partner
That was-
streamers were
they
supposed to
announced
have
that.
ads,
That
and
was
then
the new
they
That was a long
announcement.
time ago.
Oh,
And then-
they
backed
did.
up. They backed that ass up.
Or,
They
or
backed
it's
that
just
up.
for some
the ad
reason.
system is so fucked right now. It could literally just
Yeah.
be an oversight. Like it could just
Okay.
be an oversight.
I mean, it could be
Valid.
part of some info that I've been made aware of, is that the purple screen of death might be going away because of how much fucking complaining there has been from everybody.
Purple
And
screen of
maybe, the purple screen of death, if you're watching a Twitch stream, not on
Mhm.
Twitch, if you're watching it embedded on like Team Liquid or VLR.gg for Valorant or whatever, after a minute, it'll give you a purple screen saying, please go watch this on Twitch. Like, don't watch this on this platform. And so many people have complained about that they're probably going to remove it, and that's fucking with the ad system. So maybe it's part of the ad serving.
What
issue.
wasn't it originally? Partners didn't get ads. Like anyone sub to you didn't get ads,
The idea was
but that was
it-
gone.
Well, the idea behind partners getting no ads was so that you could raid and host people without like getting blasted by ads. That's why that was what they said. But who knows, dude? I tried to figure out the ad thing that was happening the last couple of weeks. Some people are getting like 5 ads when they go onto a stream in pre-rolls. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I told people to email me and I got all kinds of different responses. But like pre-rolls seem to have increased across the board on the website.
Dude, when I read some people talk about ads on Reddit and shit, I'm just like, dude, there's no fucking way that this is actually what's going on.
What do you mean?
Like I hear
Wait,
some
what?
of those extreme stories about like, I don't know.
like an
sometimes
ad
people
killed
are
my father.
overreacting,
Yeah,
dude. I
yeah.
feel like people are are like acting like it's the end of the world. Like they're not gonna watch Twitch anymore because they got a 60-second ad played, and then they say that it was 5 minutes of ads or some shit because it really hurt them that they had to watch them.
Yeah.
The culture's
People
just
won't
not there
stop-
yet. There's so
Yeah,
many ads
exactly.
on YouTube so
I
frequently,
think
and no
that,
one gives a shit.
sure.
It's just on Twitch.
Yeah,
Everyone
no one
expects
cares
it
on
to be
YouTube.
free.
I've realized that.
Oh, I got
Well,
the
they do,
YouTube at
though.
the
They
wrong
do, though.
time.
I
I got the YouTube at the
Red,
wrong
so
time.
Wait.
man.
Why are you
I
saying the
don't get
wrong
ads at
time?
all.
Because when like Harley, we remember these days when we started, it was people were like, "Don't put ads on, don't put ads on your stuff.
Really?
Like, don't you're gonna lose subs." And like I remember Smosh put ads. I remember watching that comment section, and everybody was like, "Yo, fuck you guys! You guys sold out. We're never watching you again." Everyone. And then like
Wow.
at some point it changed to people being like, instead of being like, "YouTube, don't put ads on my stuff," to YouTube, how come you're not putting ads on my stuff?
So
Like,
I
that's-
made I made a formal complaint when the double 15-second ad started thing happened. Like I got
Yeah.
really upset with YouTube. I said we can't be doing this. We can't have consecutive back-to-back 15-second ads. Like we cannot be doing this. And they
Yeah.
basically told me they're gonna get used to it. That's
Well,
what they told me.
Madison Avenue
And they
did a
did.
whole.
And they did.
Yeah,
And they did,
Madison
yeah.
Avenue
Holy
did a
shit.
whole research study on like seeing if ads affect viewership on YouTube, and you can, and like no difference in watch time. You can
Yeah.
literally put like 15 to 16 ads on like a fucking 20-minute video, and it just doesn't do anything. But keep in mind that they won't see all those ads, right? Because like they're only gonna see, they're gonna see ads relative to like what's contextually relevant to their account. So
Yeah,
I had a question coming into this. I was gonna ask you guys because I thought the ad revenue was like sick when you guys were first in the game. That was supposed to be like way better before ad.
Yeah, I was just gonna comment about that. The ad, from what I understand, it has been. I don't know if it's like, you know, there's you know, they do have their partner preferred program or whatever, where they hook it up a little bit. But I think like in regards to YouTube, you know, then versus now is like the biggest thing for me is like I look at some things and people are getting paid to give away a car. And I see that type of money in the branded deal, and I'm like, damn, like now like car companies are all about it, you know, bigger companies. Back in our day, it was like, you know, maybe a niche food company would get risky and do something.
Video game companies were the only ones really pushing it. Like everyone
they went in quickly. Yeah, video games were very fast. My first branded deal was a video game deal, Gears of War, and like now I look at it and like brand deals, like that's where it could really kill it. That's where like, you know, it just doesn't really matter at the end for your ad revenue if you have a good deal or something like that set up. You know, ultimately, you know, obviously I wouldn't shake a stick at the extra ad money, but that's a big deal. And it's true. Like when we first did it on Epic Mealtime, we would talk about, you know, doing things like, you know, making money. We did a Netflix ad and people like were mad. And the whole sellout thing. People were like, sellout. Everyone was a fucking sellout. I remember talking. I don't know if you guys remember Ray William Johnson. He did Equals 3. Dude. It was like the video review show. I remember talking to this guy, and he was like, I was like, oh, you have an Escalade. And he was like, oh, shh. Don't tell anyone that.
Everyone was.
Like, he told me that his dishes would be washed, but he would still wash his dishes on camera to make it like be more relatable, and don't talk about the car he had.
Dude,
none of that. It was got to be low key.
Harley,
I remember
Harley.
Like, we're gonna go in right now. I remember on Epic Mealtime. I remember like we didn't sell out. These motherfuckers bought in, and that was our whole angle. But people didn't have that. Like we made. What was that?
I was saying I was just thinking about the history of it. I would credit you specifically with beginning the change to flexing, going more of a hip hop mentality and more being like, whatever, I have this, I'm gonna flex on it, and to show off a little bit more.
I remember we sat down and like approached. We're like, how do we communicate to the audience? But my case was like, I was a character. We were characters, you know, like we were able to go there. Suck our dicks. We're getting paid. If you don't like it, click away. You little
but
bitch.
like I'm being totally serious here when I say that everybody who is making a living right now on YouTube and Twitch owes their income to you and you coining the phrase YouTube money specifically. Like that is the turning point for it. You can look at the history and you can see that ostentatious display of like, hey, it's fine.
It was a turning
I remember
point.
that exact quote you said.
Harley,
he didn't sell out. They bought
everybody on his back for this.
Yeah.
Like after it was like literally you can mark pre-Epic Mealtime, post-Epic Mealtime in terms of the audience attitude towards making money.
So these TikTokers could run.
Exactly.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, baby!
Where's his cut? Where's his cut, Addison?
Except no one's making money on TikTok, though. It's all sponsorship stuff.
There's money there, though. There's still money there, right?
But the attitude, right? The attitude is different.
Pennies on the millions of views.
But the attitude is
different. The viewers are different now too. The viewers are like, yeah, get your bread, man. This shit don't last that long.
100%.
Because the people that watched us back then were like, there was a big portion of people being like, get a real job. And now they're like, I want to have your job. You know, that's a big difference.
Well,
like it became the number one
people are still
most desired thing.
People are still doing the pre-use stuff. I think for the most part, like Ludwig's one of the only ones that I've seen besides myself and maybe a couple others that's actually come out and said, yo, I've made this much, this and this and this. But most people are still hiding like house prices. They're still like using like that they have their car from
there's a weird stigma about
1922.
How much money you've made. It's weird.
It's weird because wealth inequality is like a genuine problem. So it sometimes feels like if you talk about it, you're flexing your income.
That's not what's happening though. Harley, before you go, I'm going to say this one part.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Based on what I know from the people I've talked to, which I won't say names, people are hiding income because they're scared that if people think they have this much, that people will stop giving Do you understand? It's some fucked up ratty shit. And that's why I go in speeches saying about, you know, everyone that they think's a hero is actually a fucking greedy rat. Like, I go in these speeches all the time, you know, so, like, it's for these reasons. It's not because they're trying to hide out of courtesy and modesty. Like, it's, like, for greed.
I agree on what some people are like that for sure.
Go ahead, Harley.
I think when I joined Twitch, like, in 2015. I don't stream on Twitch and I stream on Facebook. Just gotta say that. But I joined Twitch early on, and I remember going from YouTube to Twitch. The culture was so different because I came from YouTube at the time where I was like, yo, like, we put ads because otherwise how the fuck do you think I could pay for this shit or these things we're doing in the videos? And I was always fighting for that. And then I went to Twitch like the first time and started watching streams, and I would watch the notifications pop up, and I was like, we're doing all this over here. And I'm now on Twitch watching, and I'm like, and people on this site give money? They're paying. I was like, you're taking the money and just giving it. Like, people are getting mad at me that I'm like, yo, hold up real quick. We got paid for this episode. They're like, you motherfucking Jew. What the fuck? And I'm Jewish, by the way. I'm Jewish. And they're like, what? They're going crazy. And then I go on Twitch and people are like, yo, man, here's some money. And I thought the culture was so crazy. How could there be such a crazy culture shift from YouTube to Twitch when we're both just consuming it? And I thought that was really fascinating. And I think it is. I understand why people on Twitch don't share it, because on YouTube, like, someone could be like, yo, we got this mansion, and whether you like it or not, you clicked here. I don't fucking care if you like me, you clicked me. Like, you know, someone like Jake Paul, like, you're gonna click it for whatever reason. But on Twitch, you need the audience a bit more than you do. Like, you need more than just an eyeball. You need, like, an interaction.
Yeah,
but
because
then
you
again,
can't
the
just let your
trade-off is
stuff
great.
live. Yeah, you can't just let yourself live online and find people from that passively having videos. You need to be on with Twitch.
But I mean, other than certain people, I think the main source of income on Twitch really isn't from the subs or any of the people donating. It's more of, I think it's the viewership itself is what makes you the money on Twitch.
What do you mean?
Because the brand deals on Twitch for a sponsored stream could get way more than you would make from subs and vice versa. You know what I mean? Like,
I would say top only. I think most people who are like middle lower streamers probably aren't putting the effort to doing enough brand deals where that would be a higher source of income.
Even
Really?
on the
no, I think a thousand viewer streamer would make way more money from sponsored stuff than
so here's
they
the
would
problem.
from 1,000 subs.
You're right. So Mo, you're right, but the actual amount of deal flow doesn't shake out that way, right? So, like, the amount of deals those broadcasters are getting, even at a top level, doesn't shake out to equate to their subs or someone like a top streamer with like 30,000 subs. Yeah, like most agencies will bring, like, a good agency will bring in like maybe like 1 to 3 deals a month.
Yeah.
It just doesn't add up. Yeah.
I was actually gonna bring this up.
I do.
Well, the thing is, but you're looking at like brand, like I'm talking about, like, if you get like a year-long sponsor, X amount a month, like that's what I'm talking about. Like, you could get 10 sponsors paying you more than you
but
would
that
make.
ranges so much. Someone could have a sub that literally gives $25,000 in a year. Those type of subs exist. One person can give 25K, and I understand why people want to keep it low key. They might have a couple of like whale subs that donate a heavy amount, and maybe they would feel weird or something, or I don't know. Maybe they would feel. Everyone's so different. You could have the same amount of viewers, and the money could be drastically different.
Oh, 100%.
There's a weird stigma in America in general for any job on sharing how much you make and your general current status. I think that's just like a weird.
I think a lot.
I think it's different though. So, like, I agree with you. I think it's. I don't think it's America. I think it's just the world. I think it's more of a personal thing, right? Like, it's like how much you like income, politics, religion, right? Like those 3 things you kind of keep to yourself. You don't really say it, you know, because it causes a lot of bullshit. But I think as a streamer, like, it's one thing to want to keep what you make private. It's another thing to pretend like you're poor to keep getting more, right? These are different things. It's okay to keep your shit private. You don't need to say it, right? You don't need to be like me and be a dickhead, right? But it's like, by the way, I was kidding earlier, but right? It's a difference from keeping it private versus acting like you're poor to get more. That could be. I agree.
I actually don't like that. I don't like that actually. That bothers me a bit.
It does. It bothers me too.
I feel like that's a low key manipulation. Like you can prey on some people that you're their only friend,
and they all get away with it. And they all get away with it. Yeah.
At the top level, a lot more than people realize. Honestly, with the whole pretending to be like, you want to like relate to them so bad that you kind of
it's because it's it's confused with modesty, right? People can't make the differentiation between someone that's being modest and humble versus someone that's actually doing it for the motive. You have to be able to see the motive in order to understand it, right? Like you have to see past the physical appearance and past the bullshit. It's a lot of psychology in it. But anyways, I wanted to talk about this. Let's move on. Don't you guys feel like we're actually getting ripped off? Like we're so happy and satisfied with what we're making through ads and shit, or maybe Twitches or whatever the hell, whoever makes the decisions. But if you look at like the TV, right? If you actually look at some of these shows, how many viewers, how many unique viewers are tuning in throughout the course of the 2 hours, and you compare them to our streams and how many unique IPs around the world are tuning in those same hours, and you do the math, like we're talking, you know, anywhere from
undervalued.
And anywhere from $500,000 to $3 million, my size stream should be making. Yet I'm happy with making $7 to $30K in ad revenue, right? Like I'm just sitting here talking about that.
But here's the thing, though, right? When you look at the verticals of advertising, like of commerce, a lot of the big categories haven't shown up in the online side of things, because when you look at the people in charge of making those decisions, I was talking to somebody who was like, had this exact problem, which was like, I have all of these brands, like large scale, Procter and Gamble, like automotive, huge brands. The problem is, especially with Twitch, you can't, there's no way to vet this, right? TV is safe. They can be like, cool, we're gonna put something up, and this person is not gonna say the N-word at some point.
True.
Right? Like, but like, let's say you're a brand manager, and you're like, cool, hey, listen, I work at Procter and Gamble. I gotta check out this Twitch person. How are you supposed to vet a Twitch person out? How do you know that they're not gonna say something ridiculous at some point? What are you gonna do? Go back through how many hundreds of hours? So it's just not a safe place to park your brands.
Right. That's right.
So like that's all the money that's sitting there waiting to get thrown into it. They want to reach that audience. They want to reach kids. They want to reach the young. Yeah, right.
YouTube,
25.
Has it arrived on YouTube? Because I feel like YouTube.
What was the adpocalypse?
The same problem.
What was the adpocalypse?
But I'm saying YouTube, you can control the YouTube part, though, right?
I mean, the YouTube adpocalypse was started by the media covering PewDiePie. That was what, the second one or the first one? I can't remember which one. But that was around racial slurs being said and Nazi imagery in certain YouTube channels, and Felix making like racist jokes or whatever.
I feel like the adpocalypse. I feel like the adpocalypse was a meme. That's my
no. It really happened.
No, Coca-Cola pulled out, right?
Coca-Cola relatively minimal amount of brands pulled out, and CPMs have been increasing across YouTube.
But what you got to remember is that but when you look at the American ad marketplace, there is a very relatively minimal group up there, right? It's like Procter and Gamble, it's automotive, it's like Coca-Cola lifestyle, right? It's like it's not a bunch of people.
Were never in YouTube to begin with, like in any significant way. They didn't, like, at the time that the adpocalypse happened, they didn't have a substantial amount of their marketing budget. Madison Avenue wasn't even aware of YouTube at that time.
But Coca-Cola pulled out.
It surely put us back. It surely put us back a couple years.
Coca-Cola is a tastemaker, but Coca-Cola is a tastemaker. If you're working at a Fortune 500 company and you hear Coca-Cola has pulled out, and you hear that Disney is pulling away from their maker acquisition, that's a signal to you to say, okay, this is just not a place to play around in.
Totally
that has a forward signaling effect.
But it didn't affect CPMs year over year, like in any meaningful way. Advertisers continued to go into the market and just got replaced by like. But I totally agree with you. Like I think it limited the exposure of like.
I think it limited the where that could have went. Absolutely.
It hasn't helped that every major YouTuber has had a controversy. Jake Paul and Logan Paul. There's fucking dozens of controversies. David Dobrik is currently going through all types of shit. Every like golden boy for YouTube has ended up being
we're on James
doing
Charles
some fucked
now.
up shit. Yeah, now James Charles.
David Dobrik last week. Now this week, James Charles. Daily
David Dobrik thing.
Dose, go ahead.
What's the David Dobrik thing?
Oh no! Oh no!
I live under a rock, man. I literally do.
Yeah,
big rock.
Hold on. Am I about to give Daily Dose of Internet a dose?
Yeah,
of
tell me.
internet?
Crazy.
Who wants?
I mind my own business, man.
Someone else take. Who wants a piece of that?
All right. I'll give you the short.
You get it.
The real skinny of it is that he was involved in a bit that he did that actually resulted in one of his friends raping a girl, and then he didn't really own up to it until just now. His involvement in it and his distancing from the guy and like being transparent about it, and we're like 2 years later now, and so
and Coca-Cola pulled out.
Everybody pulled out.
They were just like,
Well, everybody pulled out. They're still in line, right? They just pulled out. out of him. Or
He
they had a
lost
YouTube
all.
in
Yeah,
general.
no, this David.
They pulled out.
It's not actually
I
Coke,
just realized
but
what I said. I just realized what I said. They pulled out of him.
David Dobrik just lost all of his advertisers and then his like
Position on
venture
his company.
capitalist company,
Yeah.
his company. He lost a lot of shit
He
because
lost his own
because of
fucking
it.
app. He got kicked
Yeah.
out of his
Nah,
own
bro,
app.
but he's got a big ass bed. You see how big his bed
He
is?
does have a
I
huge.
ha- I ha-
Hey,
I have a
and
bet
he
that
gets to
big too,
drink
though.
like Capri Sun out of a water fountain.
Wait,
That's
really?
the craziest part. Hey, it's only that's what's so serendipitous. It's only when you really make it, like, you know, Time Magazine, sexiest man of the year, $10 million house with the fruit punch fountain, the bed for, like, you know, all your YouTube buddies, and then that's when it all goes to shit.
Wait, he chose fruit
Like, it's just
punch for
perfectly
the
timed.
Capri Sun flavor?
No. It was.
Yeah.
It's not. It's
I
not
don't
actually
know.
Capri Sun. I think it was like
I don't-
Hawaiian punch.
don't
It was
quote me.
Hawaiian.
I know
I'm
it's
right
a-
there with
it's the
you.
fruit
You have
punch.
to at least go with the kiwi strawberry.
Kiwi
No,
strawberry.
think-
for life.
Yes, good shit, man. I knew I fucked
Kiwi
with you, baby.
strawberry.
I knew I fucked with
Kiwi
you.
strawberry's fire.
Yeah,
Although
kiwi
when's the last time
strawberry.
I had a Capri
It was
Sun?
Capri
Maybe
Sun.
And
Terrible.
Pacific, and the
Terrible.
Pacific one.
ago.
No, it's not. I think it's Hawaiian
Hey,
punch.
Hey,
Pacific Cooler, Pacific
Capri
Breeze.
Sun?
Pacific
Capri
Cooler.
Sun is
Yes.
still good.
Hold on. Have you
Capri Sun is-
have you? Listen.
Capri
Question:
Sun?
Have you had a
You
bad
know.
Capri Sun ever?
Yeah, I hope
Have you
we
ever
go
had
back.
a bad
No.
Capri Sun?
No.
right?
I need to say something.
No one's ever
There-
issue
there-
opening
no
or
bad-
whatever.
there's
You
no
never
bad
had a bad
flavor.
one like opening?
Yes, there
Yeah.
are
Bad
childhood.
flavor.
This is something that I've discovered recently. There
Go
are
ahead, Nick.
childhood things that you taste nowadays, and you're like, "What the fuck was I
What
thinking?" as
It's
a
all
kid?
sugar, yeah.
I bet
That's
Dunkaroos
what the
is
fuck
slow.
was I
I
thinking?
bet
Have you
Dunkaroos
guys
is
had
slow.
Sunny D?
Yeah.
Sunny
Sunny
D.
Sunny D.
Because
No.
it's just sugar
Fucking
water. It's
God.
literally just sugar water.
Bro.
There's
Like
no
a
orange
perfect
in it.
shot.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Sunny D's good.
I've never
I
had
gotta
Sunny
say,
D in my life.
I gotta say though, do you think we were wrong, or do you think things are made shittier now? Because
They're made
I think
shittier
things
now.
are made shittier.
They're made
I think-
shittier. They're made different.
I tried
Your
things.
taste buds
I
have
tried
changed.
Pringles.
Yeah.
I had Pringles recently, and I was like, "This is not how it used to be."
No,
I
it's
got
shittier now.
Mac KD Kraft Dinner macaroni and cheese. I got that. Couldn't believe how small the noodles are.
Harley.
Everything's fucked, bro. They're
Harley, I'll
cutting
tell you why.
corners on
Sour
us.
cream and onion?
Yes, Harley, I'll tell you why.
Someone's cutting corners
You
somewhere.
don't fuck with the sour
Pull,
cream onion anymore?
pull one out. I want to see it. Bring it up to the camera. Pull a chip
I
out.
already opened
Oh,
it.
my man, Harley going in.
Let's see that cardboard, that little piece. Bring
Ugh,
Oh,
it tighter. I want to see the particles on it. I want to see.
the grain. I need to see the grain of it.
Back in the
The
day, it was
grain.
Lick it, and then bring it back. Lick it and then bring it back. Give it a lick and then
All
lick
the
all
dust
that
is gonna
off
be
and bring
gone.
it back.
All
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dust will be gone.
Lick it in front of us.
Cornflake. Show us the cornflake.
I don't know, man. It's tough to say.
I don't know.
listen. Here's what's going on in my opinion. Okay, two things I'm gonna say. First, I think the farther in the future we go, the more substitutes they find that are much cheaper, that in their eyes, because it's the same, chemical producing compound or whatever, it should taste the same. It's the same shit at the end of it, right? But the process has changed to make more money, to be more efficient, to produce more at a less cost, and I think it's affected the taste of it. I'll give you an example of this, okay? There's something that has haunted me to this day. It's one cereal. It's one cereal that's haunted me to this day. They never made an announcement about it. They never said anything about it. I've looked everywhere for it. It's nowhere does it mark any sort of change in ingredients. I'm telling you, somewhere 10 to 15 years ago, someone decided to make a change to Cookie Crisp. Okay?
No, Cookie Crisp has always been trash.
When
It's
I
always
had
been
no.
trash. It's always been trash.
There was
bro.
a point. Listen, Mitch, you're like 20 years old. You're 20 years old, Myth. You don't know this, okay?
I'll
Back
tell you
when.
the change trade.
Okay, tell me.
Branding. They got rid of the dog, and that killed everything.
Oh.
All
The
right?
wolf.
They
The
brought
wolf.
I had it with the
They
wolf.
brought in the stupid
Cookie
wolf.
Crisp-
The dog was the OG. That's when it was
Yes.
good.
Bruh.
They got rid of
Who
the
eats
dog.
cookies for
Bro.
breakfast?
Yes.
There's a better question
Bro.
there.
Yes.
Cookie Crisp wasn't circular, y'all wouldn't be eating that shit, bro. If it wasn't shaped as a cookie with little
is that
chocolate chips on
argument?
it, you
That's
wouldn't
part
like
of
It's
it.
a cookie.
Yeah. If people
It's a
want
cookie,
to
man.
cookie, bro. Yeah. Thank you.
Don't
No,
put
no,
it
no,
in
no,
there.
People eat
If
square
pizza
pizzas.
came in a
those
cube,
people
I'd
eat
probably be
square
like,
pizzas
damn,
all the
fuck
time,
that
buddy.
cube
Flavor
pizza.
ain't there.
Well, I think our taste buds actually change as we get
Your
older.
taste buds change. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
90% of this is just your taste buds change.
So that's
No,
why
they
I
change
think it's
ingredients.
marketed
Trust me.
towards children because probably
No.
children's taste
Guys.
buds are better for
Not
sugar.
you-
You
not developed.
intelligent experts are incorrect. Entitled streamer me, narcissistic, is correct. Okay, hear me out here. Okay, listen, guys, listen. I remember I was like 12 years old. Okay, the branding changed like Ludwig said. Exactly correct. I took a bite. Okay, The Cookie Crisp went from a whole flavor like Essentia and Smartwater, and it changed to a Dasani Evian. I'm telling you, they changed something where it was empty. It was as if they used this artificial sweetener instead of sugar, and it just destroyed the taste. And all that happened,
They never use sugar, my man.
yeah, I know. All that
all
happened,
corn.
all that happens with
Corn
Cookie Crisp
beans,
now
fuck.
is you get the same effect as Captain Crunch. Your fucking upper goddamn mouth just scraped the
gets
fuck
shredded.
up.
It was
Yep.
probably an ingredient that's now banned or something.
Wait a second.
These
Wait,
cereals
Cookie
are
Crisp used to
fucking
used to be a dog?
What?
In the very beginning, yes.
In the very
Yo,
beginning.
It was a
He's so
bandit, wasn't it? A
phenomenal.
bandit?
Yeah, it was a bandit howling dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was
Go,
dope.
"Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Cookie
And they
Crisp."
changed it to a
I,
wolf.
Mind, you probably
I
did
gotta
have
say-
a different Cookie Crisp.
I
than me.
told
Never
you.
mind.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna shut
Hey,
the fuck
I
up.
don't-
Consumer, bro.
I gotta say,
Yeah,
though,
I'm young as fuck.
but Cinnamon Toast Crunch never changed, though, right?
Yes,
I think
you're
everything-
right. You're right.
Cinnamon Toast
Cinnamon
Crunch has
Toast
always
Crunch.
been
S
there.
tier.
Cinnamon Toast
Overrated
Crunch has been
cereal.
the true OG.
Oh,
Cinnamon
I
Toast
know.
Crunch is
Crunch,
always
like,
there
yeah.
for you.
Chat's
Always
gonna
there
fucking
for you.
hate me after tonight, bro.
Cinnamon
Yo,
Toast
Freddie,
Crunch is
Not
good.
going the dog is a big L.
Dude, Train, you're
Oh,
not here,
boy.
but you sound like the guy who says that there was always a cornucopia in the Fruit of the Loom.
Oh yeah,
logo.
all
That's
the,
what you sound like. You
yeah.
are
He's
you're
Mandela
dead
affected
straight,
out of his mind.
100%
what's
sure.
that? What do you mean?
Here's
It's
here's
a
all,
phenomena on the internet where everyone remembers there was a cornucopia
The
in the
Mandela
Fruit of the Loom
effect, yeah.
logo,
Yeah,
but it
yeah,
was never actually in there. But everyone swears it was. when they were a kid.
yeah.
Wait, what is this? What's a cornucopia? What?
It's like a little
Cornucopia.
triangle holder.
It's like when
Oh.
you,
I gotta Google this.
it's like,
It's like a lot of.
There's also something about the Ford
the
logo,
basket
right?
Thanksgiving thing.
Cone.
Also the window,
shed.
the,
There was
the
never a
rear view
cornucopia.
mirror.
The
The rear view
Thanksgiving-
mirror. What does the rear view mirror say? Objects in mirror are what?
May seem
Clo-
closer than they appear.
Closer than they-
Yeah.
Objects in the mirror may be closer than they appear.
Yes, or seem closer than they appear, right?
Oh no, what's about to happen?
There was never any words in the mirror.
Objects in mirror are closer than they appear.
Wait, it's
It
not
actually
may
says
seem.
Fruit of the Loom.
Yeah,
It
but that's
has
the same thing,
never
right?
apparently has never been maybe closer. It's always
Wow.
been
No, it's been
far
maybe.
closer than they appear.
No, he's saying it isn't.
Oh, I'm telling him it was.
Well,
Be maybe
well,
though
that
when
to
you
me
think
is
about
not-
it, it's a
that's
mirror.
the
Like
same
it's
thing.
not. It's always gonna give you the same read. Like
This
it's gotta
or
be like
this?
that's a mirror. Like right. Like that's.
I'll
gonna
go
be the
outside
same
to my
thing.
mirror right
Oh,
now.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
no,
here we
there's
go.
never been. It's always the one. It's been the one on the right, right?
The Berenstain Bears. Same with that,
Fruit of
right?
The loom thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
loom
I,
thing.
I've never thought of the cornucopia either. I never thought it
Yeah,
had one of
I've
those.
never seen that shit on that.
But there's another one that I always thought from that effect.
Bernstein
I don't know
Bears.
I forgot.
Bernstein Bears.
Bernstein Bears is it for me.
What's
Yeah,
Bernstein
same.
Bears?
Bernstein Bears. So basically, it was BERN. Now it's BEREN.
It's they're actually called the Bearstain Bears.
The Berenstain or some shit. Yeah.
You see Critical's
Yeah.
video about
Yeah,
that
this-
conspiracy shit?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. He's got this whole thing on it, like how like they were named the Bernstein Bears, but then it randomly changed to the other one. So he's got this whole thing. I wish he's on the podcast. Holy shit.
Yeah, I thought it was always Stein Bears, but it's
Yeah, it was the
Stain.
Stein, but it's the Stain Bears.
Stain.
It's like this huge conspiracy. Yeah.
What?
Oh, another
Hold on.
good one is the Monopoly Guy Monocle. He's never actually had the monocle.
Ooh,
Really?
that's a good
The
one.
Monopoly guy? Oh.
Yeah, I pasted it too. The left never existed.
Wait.
One on the left does not exist.
It's actually spelled stain, STAIN.
Yes.
No,
I
no,
know,
no,
I
no,
know.
no, 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 no. This was I remember 100%.
It was
This
a
was
sign.
STEIN. This was never AIN.
And
Never.
there's no one talking about this. There's no one.
It
talking
was
about this.
never AIN.
They just sneaked this in. This was
Discord.
this was a legit glitch in the Matrix.
Listen, I'm a 4 times Among Us champion. And I'm telling you, it was STEIN. Okay, I'm telling you right now.
Strange, you
It's a
are the reason
simulation.
why the Mandela effect is so powerful.
What is the Mandela effect?
That's
That-
what
that's
we're
what this
talking about
is.
here. All these
Oh.
things that we
Yeah, all these
misremember. It
People
comes
thought he
from-
was dead, and he's not dead.
Yeah, exactly. They
Oh, we're
thought-
not-
Everyone's like, Mandela
Although he-
died in South Africa in prison in the 90s, and he didn't. And everyone's like, I remember that, I
Oh.
swear. And this is all the
you know
phenomenon.
the one that always got me? The movie. I always thought there was a genie movie with Shaq in it.
There
Oh,
is. There
No,
is.
Sinbad.
No, Sinbad.
No,
I thought there
Shazam
was
was
one with-
Sinbad.
Yeah, I thought Shazam was Sin. Do you guys remember Sinbad being a genie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that never happened.
I know of
Wait,
that
what?
because I've looked
So,
at the Mandela effect.
Sinbad, I specifically remember seeing Sinbad be a genie in a movie before, and it was called Kazam or Shazam. and it never existed.
Wait, no, Kazam is they're both
Kazam does in fact exist as Shaq, not Sinbad.
No. All right, then Shazam, the other one. Or
First of all,
something.
if I was Shaq and I had a movie called
or
Kazam
Kazam.
and Sinbad came out with one called Shazam, I'd be furious.
Be very angry.
Call him up. I'd be like, bro, you fucking does
kidding
anyone
me?
remember Sinbad being in a genie outfit for something?
Yeah, no, I do.
Okay,
that
that never
real.
happened.
No, that's
No,
bullshit.
that never happened.
It's fucking real. No.
No, I'm sort of not, dude. I
No,
was just like
it's
you.
not.
That's what I was trying to remember. What was the thing that really scared me? Because I really thought I saw that as a kid, and apparently it never happened.
Now, to be fair,
Who's
real
Sinbad?
quick.
Who's Shaq?
Who's Shaquille O'Neal? So, to be fair, I do have to bring this point up with everything I am saying. Human memory is known to be absolute shit. There's a lot of things when it comes to like specificity and like what's the D word I'm thinking of? Not dick, but distinction. No. It's another word that. Anyways, the point is
Details.
Details, yeah. So a good example of this is school, right? Nowadays,
You should go back.
Nowadays, I have 2 degrees, dickhead. Okay, you should go back. But anyways, nowadays, like the way I think about school is this nostalgic thing where I'd walk around. It was this adventure. I miss it. I want to go back to those adventurous, mysterious days where you'd, wander the halls and the way it smelled, go underground. Maybe you'd run into a classroom and you'd find a secret little, whatever the fuck, right? But then I actually sit down for a second and I try to think of the exact ways I was feeling, right? The homework, the pop quizzes, waking up at 7 a.m. to go to Ghoul's class for O-chemistry, right?
Yeah.
O-chem. It was shitty. It was trash. I do not want to go back to those times. But when I just think about it quickly, I miss it, right? So I think human memory definitely has a lot of holes
Do
in
you
it.
think that if
And at
you
the same
knew
time,
what-
you swear that Cookie Crisp is different too.
Well,
by the
Cookie
way.
Crisp was different, and Berenstain Bears was not Stain, it was Stein.
Got
Thank
it.
you.
Got it.
Train-
Do you
However,
still
memory
think
is
if
bad.
you-
Train,
if you
spell
knew what-
Febreze.
If you knew what you know now, do you still think you'd hate school? Because I feel like
No,
I
no,
could go
no,
back
no,
and
no.
I would like read all the books and like
I didn't
I would
hate
love it.
I didn't hate school, okay?
Mhm.
It's not that I hated school. It's that I think, okay, now I have to be very careful saying this because this is gonna it's gonna help a lot of lazy people justify the way they're feeling, but in reality, listen, dickheads, don't use this to justify being lazy and dropping out. But I think high school to college isn't for everyone in this sense, okay? I think when you get to college, there's a level of maturity that you need to understand that it's not about what you want to do, it's about what you need to do. You got to put your head down and get the A's. It's not going to be fun. You're not going to have motivation. This idea where you get a major that you love and you're not going to work a day in your life, this doesn't really exist in the sense of school and going through your major. Like, it's going to be tough, just shit that you're never going to ever apply or use again after you finish your undergrad, right? Now, if you haven't like grown up to understand that, if you haven't developed that like maturity, you're not going to do well. Whereas when you do like get to that level and you realize that you can apply yourself a lot better. So I definitely think that college should be dependent on, when you mature as a individual.
Well, the thing is that also our prefrontal cortex is not even close to being developed yet. So we're basically children having adult decisions. So it's kind of setting us up for disaster.
I also think grades don't matter that much in college. I think what
They
really
do.
matters is like extracurricular activities and finding like hobbies and things like that, social circles, connections. I think that's very important.
It depends what you want to do.
Sorry, if you're an arts major, if you're a STEM major, go off, get straight A's, go get
Well,
fucking 600K a year.
yeah. Well, if you want to do so, in my opinion, there's 3 routes you can go. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, then again,
I think you're talking to STEM kids.
Yeah, well, then again, I'm Persian, right? I'm Iranian. So for me, there was lawyer, doctor. And then if you really wanted to be the risky, the fucking outcast, you go into business and you make millions of dollars, or you fail and no one talks to you ever again, right? But the thing is, okay, here's what I learned. It is all about grades. The extracurricular activities such as shadowing doctors or attorneys or lawyers, whatever the fuck, right? These things pad your GPA, they pad your resume, okay? So actually, I learned after I graduated that what I should have done was, okay, you ready for this? This is the 500 IQ, because I was pre-law, right? What I should have done was, instead of having a biochemistry degree, or instead of being a biochemistry major and an analytic philosophy major, I was double major. Instead of doing these two things, I should have just become a history major, got a 4.3 GPA, and then took the classes I needed to do well on the LSAT outside of college on the side, and then took the LSAT, got the same score I did, along with my 4.3, and then I would have got into a number 1, 2, or 3 school, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people think schools say, okay, well, this guy is a biochemistry with a 3.6, and this guy's a history with a 4.0. Biochemistry's harder with a 3.6. We're going to take him. No, they don't do that. They'll take the 4.0 over your 3.6 ass with a biochem degree.
I knew a guy who worked admissions, and literally he had a stack this tall, and he's like, I gotta get through this stack in an hour. I'm like, how do you do this? He's like, all right, I look at the GPA, I look at the SAT score, I check if they were interviewed. If they were interviewed and it was a good interview, and the GPA and the SAT score are at the baseline levels for school, they're in.
Yep.
That's it.
That's right.
That's the only time. I'm like, you don't check if they actually were in the chess club. He's like, they could lie about all their sports, they could lie about all their extracurriculars. I do not have time. This stack needs to get through, and I have too many people applying.
Like, when was the last time an employer actually asked you, hey, did you actually do this in high school? Did you actually do this in college?
Never.
Like, no.
It's
yeah,
all
I think
about
all of this shit makes sense, but they're like set paths. Those are like STEM paths with like set majors, set graduates, laws, doctors. I think people like, I got a fucking journalism degree, and if you got straight A's or straight C's, you're getting 40K a year after regardless. So it doesn't matter.
Good
That's
shit,
why
Ludwig. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, that's why I talk about the hobbies and the extra shit, because it just
well,
wild.
yeah. Well, it falls into the like I said, the maturity thing and the wisdom thing, right? If you're going to college thinking, okay, well, I'm going to find a job that I love. I want to be a slave to my job. I think that's this unrealistic world that you're living in, right? That's not this world that we're living in isn't that perfect world. I think the true wise way is, as my dad used to always tell me,
become a YouTuber.
Yeah, it's 4 years. It's
called Fortnite.
That's exactly right. You invest a short time.
Yeah, baby.
You invest a short term relative to your lifespan, working hard. Putting your head down, doing shit you don't want to do, and then the rest of your life, you actually have freedom. Because in America, here's the way it works. Here's the world works. Money makes the world go round, right? So if you truly want freedom, you need financial security and financial stability, right? And the only way to really achieve those things, is doctor, lawyer, or for the rare 1% business, right? That's the way it is. So, especially if you're going to college in America with a backward system, if you go into a goddamn journalism degree making 40K out of college, you're fucking 150K in debt. You know what I'm saying? It's all backwards. I think college should be free if you can maintain a 3.0 or higher. That's what I think it should be. But
I don't know. I mean, will education ever be free in the United States? Because this is how the military gets their recruits.
It's true.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
I have 3 military friends.
I didn't think about that.
That's some wisdom.
They all went for the education.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a big driver. That gives someone else for free, like an iPad.
I actually listened to Destiny. I actually listened
for life.
I actually listened to Destiny watching a debate over this, and he actually said that he said that there's a study, and he said that's actually not correct. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but for what I understood, that's what I'll say. What I understood from it was a lot of people use the argument that the poor in America and the way America works, they kind of push the poor in a direction where they need to, go to the military in order to get through college, in order to get the things they need to make any sort of money, because there's no other option. But from what Destiny said, he said actually the larger percent of people who get recruited are actually coming from average or a little above average income families.
I don't know. I mean, there's a reason why recruiters don't show up to really nice, expensive schools.
Well, I went to kind of a pretty, I would say, well-off high school, and we had we had a lot of kids from that school go to the military.
Really?
Like really early on, yeah. I don't know if it was just like a patriotic thing.
Right now?
Yeah, like I've been getting texted the past 2 weeks from fucking
For
recruiters.
what?
When I moved to LA, they caught me when I'd walk to the gym.
Navy.
Dude, I wanted to. If my mom didn't scare me so badly,
I want to kind of call them or text
I was
them
gonna
back and be
enlist.
Like, yo.
I did ROTC. I actually did ROTC
I was gonna
in
enlist.
college.
My mom scared the fuck out of me. She's like, you're
Yeah,
gonna
ROTC
die at
5
18. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to die.
Be in the military.
Yeah, I wanted to go CIA.
Parents won't let it. My mom was.
I wanted to be
like,
Jason
they're
Bourne.
gonna see you as a
Let me
traitor
find
type
out the
thing.
text, dude.
I got such vision. They just be like, yo, you're gonna be in the back doing maps, computers. I'm
Well,
like, cool. That's
flat-footed. I didn't know if that was like gonna be a.
Freddie, who
deal-breaker
came
for
up
them.
with the Semper Frag line? I have to know.
Oh my goodness. Probably Will. Of the
Oh my
writers,
God,
Will
guys.
and Matt.
Oh, sorry.
That was my favorite bar in the movie or the show. I love that one.
Let me read this text out loud and without certain
Yeah,
details.
yeah.
Hi, my name is Staff Sergeant X. I am an Army recruiter in the X area. I wanted to share some of the exciting programs and benefits the Army has. We currently have student loan repayment for past or future loans.
I mean, that's what they're leading with, right? Think about it for a second. That's what they're leading with.
Yeah,
that is
$40,000
literally the
and
opener.
Over 150 different jobs if you qualify. We also offer accelerated citizenship for green card holders. Let me know if you're interested. Have any questions? If you know someone that might be.
Oh boy.
Have a good day.
I mean, what is indisputable is that it changed, right? The military in the joining up, right, it used to be, right? It was a patriotic move. It was, to protect your country, right? And in a lot of countries, by the way, it still is that. It changed to that argument that they are putting in front of you is a financial argument.
Wait a second, Freddie. Wait a second. I must retort.
All right, let's hear it.
He didn't even get to finish his point, Train.
What if this whole thing is the Mandela effect? What if it was never patriotic? What if it was always about the college? We don't know that. Let's get some research. I'm just kidding. Continue.
I didn't know the military was
pretty
spam
interesting,
texting
though.
you now.
How did you?
that
Oh,
was-
You should. Hey, you know what you should do? You know what you gotta do? You gotta play the branches off. You be like, I don't know. I got this Navy guy saying he's got even better gigs. So
Let me see what the
now
other
what?
text was.
Now what, bro? Get
I
a
had a
beating
buddy
war
who,
going.
I had a buddy, we were in VR, and he told me like we were booting up into VR, and he was like, yo, craziest thing happened. I put on my headset, and I was fed like a commercial. Like he was like, I was instantly falling from a plane.
Fuck.
And I was like in the Army. It was like I like instantly like in VR before we got to experience like, like he met up with me on big screen.
Dude.
And he's like, and it just, I was like, whoa. You were like, you put
Damn.
on your headset, you booted up, and you were like falling from a plane, and it was an Army commercial. He was like, yeah, 360-degree view, like a whole thing. And I was like, that's crazy. That's like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I find that kind of
dystopian.
offensive. Like, I get pretty sick in VR easily, like a bitch.
Yeah,
And
like,
you
what if-
just push me from a plane. I'm not ready. And they're like, join us. I'm like, bro, I can't even do it in the headset. I'm not doing it with you guys.
That's a fucking twit longer right there.
Out on Twitch, dude.
Yeah, but what if you're someone who's like PTSD and all of a sudden you're back there? Like, that would not be
Oh
good.
my
Dude, the
God.
Army advertising
Yeah,
on Twitch was so funny.
It's not just the Army.
That was
The Army,
good.
the Navy, the Air Force,
Sure,
and the
sure, sure,
National
sure,
Guard
yeah.
are all main sponsors of Twitch. Several of them are still big sponsors of like Optic and NRG, the title sponsors. The military is putting so much money into digital media and the internet and YouTube and Twitch and video games.
They have to.
Yeah, their Twitch stream is great.
The physical recruiting is complete. So we one of our clients is the U.S. Army, and like their physical recruiting has like completely dried up over COVID, right? Like their only choice is to go
Oh,
digital.
interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's. I mean, like think about all the things you could have done, and how much of by percentage the recruiting was physically, right? Like going door to door, showing up at high schools, all that shit went out the window in 2020.
How much
I'm doing
money
a
do you
deal
think
for
they
the
spend on
Army National
recruiting?
Guard does right now as well.
Well, how much money do they spend on recruiting?
Million.
Yeah, overall.
I
Dude,
met
billion.
I
Entire
met
military.
Billion.
a
Over-
single
overall
battalion
billions,
commander with a $40 million budget, just him.
Just one guy?
Yeah.
Clean
And-
bill
yeah.
for the year? Clean billion
Yeah.
for the year?
For
Right,
recruiting.
40
nice
mil,
round
40 mil.
number or what?
Like just I have no idea what their total marketing budget is. Recruiting budget is.
That's
it's
just
very
one
high.
branch.
On average,
right?
Yeah.
on average,
Mhm.
it costs the U.S. Army $15,000 to recruit one soldier, and it must recruit
Yeah.
80,000 to 90,000 a year.
Hey, Lud.
So-
These
Wait,
motherfuckers
calculator-
are trying to get me off
calculator, Andy,
easy on
where
a
we at?
text.
Hold up. We got to do math. 15,000
Calculator.
times 90.
You should tell them you stream it,
15,000
maybe they'll
times
sponsor you,
90
Myth.
is
Train's income for the
150,000
year?
times 9. That's
1.275
900,000.
billion.
That's, yep, 1.275 billion.
That's their cost to get them only.
just to get them in.
Just to get enough people. Oh my God.
I mean, the
Just
military has
full.
spent tens of millions just on Twitch and esports and gaming in the last like year or so.
Yeah,
Myth,
don't
So
we have
forget
Ludwig.
overall.
Here's what I say, guys. I say we go do a boot camp, reverse subathon.
Dude, I would actually
Right.
love to do like a
boot camp, me too.
training
Me too.
session,
Me too.
boot
So would I,
camp
actually.
something. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Like a
Have
scared
you
straight
ever heard-
session.
Well, maybe not exactly that, but like, have you ever done like Tough Mudder? train?
Bro, just get a personal
you're right.
trainer.
I did tough- I
In
did tough
Arizona,
mudder.
yes. In Arizona, I did. Yes.
I really want to do something like that. I think it'd be.
This
a
is
lot of fun.
this
I
is
just wanna
an
get a personal trainer
achievable
too.
goal. This is an
You should
achievable
100% do
goal.
it.
Yeah.
It is an achievable goal. We can literally
Myth,
just
me
go
and you
over
do
it.
an Iron Man.
Tough
What the
Mudder
hell,
is
Ludwig?
fucking
I literally say me, you, and
badass.
Myth, and you don't include me?
That's ridiculous.
Oh, my sub count 10K, huh?
Well,
Dude,
look,
Tough
I don't
Mudder's
want you
awesome.
pulling up with the BMW embarrassing us. No offense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, guys, make sure Twitch Prime tier 1 sub so I can hit 10K and not get a BMW and get a Bugatti like Ludwig.
I was gonna say,
think
Myth,
that
all
was
you gotta do is
over.
reply to that text, and you'll be working out.
Wait,
Oh,
Ludwig,
yeah,
are you
that's
still
right.
on your
Yeah.
thing right now? Is it? Has
I
it?
wonder-
not
Oh
ended?
yeah.
I wonder.
I'm on
I wonder if
day
each of the
18.
staff sergeants know each other.
So is it close to ending? You think?
I have 23 minutes left on the
was
timer.
supposed
I
to.
don't know when it will
So
end.
could it potentially end during this podcast?
Probably
That'd
not.
be so
Realistically.
crazy. That'd be
Realistically,
crazy.
when it hits 5 minutes, there will be like
What's the
So-
closest it hit to being over, and then it went back up?
we are the. I'm the closest right now to it being over. 23 minutes.
Oh
He's,
wow, this could be it, bro.
oh,
This
fuck.
could be it.
The less I talk about it, the lower it goes, though. So I just try to.
He's cursed by Dream, dude. Dream has cursed him in the final hour to stay there till 31 days, right?
Yeah, it is Dream's bidding.
Wait,
Yeah.
what is your timer? I'm kind of dumb. What's the
Why is
timer?
it counting down?
Yeah, what is your timer? What does it do?
He's been live for like 14 days now.
3
Yeah, but
weeks.
wait, you only have
Yeah.
like 20 minutes left or something?
Yeah, I went live 18 days ago, and every sub adds 10 seconds to the stream,
Oh.
and I still have 20 minutes to go. But I think that it's weirder now because I didn't mind when the timer was really high because I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna stream all day. But then like the whole past 2 days, it's been at an hour, and so it's hard to plan a day because you don't know if you're gonna
just
be doing it all day.
getting edged.
I've
by
been
your
watching
sub.
that
What
that
if it
hour.
ends,
I
but you
feel
don't
like
feel like getting off.
It's been there so long.
I feel like the hour hurts more. I feel like sitting at
hurts
the
so
hour
much.
is really fucking intense.
Because I'm up at like 3 a.m. and it's like going down. I'm like, maybe it'll go down. Like maybe I should stay up. But then you stay up and then it's still fucking 1 hour at like noon. And so it's like, all right, well I just stayed up for nothing. It's definitely a torturous end.
What if it
What
ends when you're
happens if it-
asleep?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's my question. Too.
I have my mods with TeamViewer and they'll turn on the speakers all the way and just yell and I'll wake up.
They can do
Oh
that.
shit.
Yeah, I trust them enough to they have access.
Damn.
That's
So much
You thought of
power to a
everything,
person.
huh?
Good idea.
Yeah, that's like
Really
Google
is.
Home.
They have a lot of power.
Yeah, I would
I
have to
feel
get
like
a.
you could write a book after this shit. Like this is just such a crazy experience. Like
My
you know
my
that
life-
guy that made that.
Journey.
Well, you know that guy that made that long article, like my life in VR for a straight week or whatever. He
Yeah.
could do that kind of shit. He can like, yeah, he can
That's
tell that
exactly
kind of story.
right. Yeah, that's exactly
Oh
what I
my
thought
god!
about. when you said
Imagine
that,
this
actually.
was a VR stream this whole time for you.
Oh my god.
That'd be
Subathon
crazy.
VR only?
Holy shit.
That's a
Your
crazy
eyes would be
idea.
fucking
But it was really-
fried.
I get really sick after like 3-4 hours in VR.
I think you'd probably cry
Next
when you took it off.
month. Next
Yeah.
month.
It goes away. I did that, so I got into like VR chat, and I just got so motion sick. I played some
Yeah.
Beat Saber, and now it's like totally normal. He's got to do it for a while.
yeah.
I got good tips actually for people starting VR, even to those in the chat, because I was very excited about VR. I got an index like about a year ago, and I was so hyped up. I'm like, this is gonna be great. I got into VR and I started getting sick. I played Half-Life Alex and I started to get sick, and I was like, oh my god, I'm a fucking weakling pussy bitch now. When did this happen? Like, I'm not gonna be able to play games. Like, I was so excited for it, and I can't stay in it. I'd have like 20 minutes and I'd start sweating. And I came up with some moves, by researching and figuring it out. Having a floor mat down so you know where you are helps so much. Putting a fan in front of you and having it lightly blow, it actually like somewhat tricks your body into the movement. Like you're moving towards the fan. It's like it tricks you that you're actually moving. The comfort setting for games, vignetting when you turn and stuff like that, it goes a long way. And then there's so many games that I'm just like, don't touch that. Like, never touch the roller coaster bullshit. Never do that. And if you have a friend comes over and you want to show them VR, never give them that. Never give them the roller coaster. Yeah, give them something like Beat Saber. That shit's good. But VR,
Beat
like,
Saber's
I'll tell you, I got the
But-
PS5. I love my PS5. I love the Series X. But that's not the next gen. That's not the next gen for me was putting on the VR headset. That's like the first time where I was like, gaming is in the next generation.
I played Phasmophobia with Harley. It's the funniest thing ever because Harley's very tall, and so it's like you going like, oh, it must be Harley over there, like looking. My neck
Yeah,
was
I
like
played- I
strained
did,
up,
I
like,
played-
oh, what's up, guys?
I play
I played
shooting games and I go
Phasmophobia
into
with
the
it,
lobby
yeah.
now. I go into lobby of shooting games and people are like, bro, how tall are you?
Wait,
It's
how
like a
tall?
thing that I
How
have-
tall are you?
I'm 6'6".
Really?
6'8" when I had a Tinder profile, I'd put 6'8" in the Tinder profile.
My man.
Be tall, you're already 6'6", bro. Is someone really like 6'6" cringe, 6'8"? That's
6'8",
good.
yeah, you never. I don't know, man. Just throw a couple inches. It's being
I want to
crazy.
be able to look eye to eye to Kobe Bryant or LeBron James.
Wait,
someone.
this is actually crazy because I didn't hit both of you up knowing that you're still like in touch. So you two are actively still like friends and talking.
Me and Freddie?
Yeah.
Freddie's like the first YouTuber that I met when I first started doing YouTube. He was someone that I watched. I remember watching Freddie do Guitar Hero video years ago. And then years later watching like the like Flower Warfare and shit. And then going back on his channel, like, this guy is also this guy. Is there anything this guy doesn't do? And I hit him up and I met up with Freddie that was like
on
10
Valentine's
years ago.
Day, right? You remember this?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I didn't remember that, but yeah.
I remember Freddie. Like, you were in the US, right? And
yeah,
like
I came to LA. I hit up Freddie, and he was like, "Yo, come by. Let's film a video." Freddie literally put me on a box. He was like, "Say some lines, say some shit." I was like, "Okay." I said some shit for like 45 seconds. I went home, and like a day later, Freddie Wong put up this video, Epic VFX Time, and I was like, "How the fuck did this guy do that in like 20 hours?" Freddie Wong, I gotta tell you guys, okay? Because I get to speak to Freddie maybe once every 6 months, not a lot. He's a busy guy. And Freddie's one of the guys that like I respect a lot. I don't take advice from people. A lot of times people will give me advice and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like,
my man,
you know,
me too.
even if I'm at the gym and I'm doing something and someone comes up and they're like, "Oh, you're doing that exercise wrong." I'm like, "Oh yeah? Oh yeah, are you fucking champion bodybuilder? Shut the fuck up. You think I want your body? Don't talk to me." But if you're the biggest guy at the gym and you're jacked, I'll be like, "What is it? Tell me. I will learn." Freddie is the biggest guy at the gym in that space. And Freddie was sick. I swear, whenever you go to these dumb YouTube events, a lot of them were so stupid and shit. But if Freddie Wong pulled up in flip-flops and a fucking motorcycle leather jacket, you knew you were at a hype-ass event. Because Freddie Wong was there always with a leather jacket and flip-flops, like the craziest fucking style. And you knew that that was a chill spot to be, I swear. Whenever Freddie was doing it,
badass.
I wanted to be there. Freddie's
he's
the
gassing you, Freddie. I like that. That's a good friend.
Always enjoy hanging out with Freddie outside of YouTube. Also, this is a solid.
Yeah, Freddie, I need to follow back, brother.
I need to break the myth here really quick. So I remember it was the Epic Mealtime like rap party for their show. I showed up to this party. The most embarrassing moment of my life, because I show up and I was like borrowing a motorcycle at the time, and so I was like the coolest dude, like rolling in with a Harley Davidson, parking it. I got into a conversation with this girl, and she was like, "Oh, it's my dream to own a Harley Davidson," and like Smooth me knows now that the answer to that is, "Hey, let's go for a ride right now," right? Like that's the move. That's the correct move. Me at the time was like, I was just in my head. I was like, Harley Davidson's like under $10,000, and I told her, "That's a shockingly achievable life goal." And she didn't talk to me anymore. I was like, "That's not hard at all. What do you mean? You can get motorcycles. Motorcycles are cheap. You can buy a used car. You can buy a used car.
Overtime weekends.
Over.
I'll go even harder on that. I will tell you that girl saw you pulling up. She heard it. You hear that bike. She looked up. She's like, "Oh, that's Freddie Wong on a Harley. I got to go talk to him." And she said that she wanted you. That was in the bag. And she went to her friend and they're like, "Did you do it?" She was like, "Nah, he like kind of dissed me." And then they're like, "Oh my gosh, like I want him even more now."
Oh my god, that's the level of smoothness that the F Dog is dealing with, everybody. Just so y'all know, just so y'all know where we're at.
I was
$8,000. It's overpriced for what it is, but certainly achievable with a little bit of savings. No, not the way. Not the way.
I was always the opposite of that in a bad way though, and I've definitely changed. But I remember like years ago, like if someone was just like, "Oh, I like Harley Davidson," I'm like, "Yeah, you must have seen me pull up in the Harley. You want to get like?" I was the opposite. Like I was at the point like so fucked in the head that like a waitress can come up to me and be like, "Oh, what are you getting?" And I'll be like, "Oh, the steak and potatoes." She'll be like, "That's my favorite dish," and I'd be like, "Huh, someone wants to fuck." She's just being nice, But my head was so fucked up that like I always assumed that. And I think I was just caught up. I was just feeling myself too much,
No. Listen, I actually think that's Okay, let me be very careful.
Nah,
We're in
yeah,
2021.
be careful. Be very careful right now.
No. What I'm trying,
Be
no.
very
I'm not
careful.
saying that's what is happening. What I'm saying is, I think a lot of men, right? Like that has nothing to do with like you're fucked up. I think that's just like the ego, confidence, young. You know, you're a young buck, right? And that's why raising awareness of normalizing people being able to be nice to you without thinking it's them hitting on you is a good thing. But listen. I still think that. When Myth looks at me, I think he wants to fuck. When a chick's nice to me, I'm like, hell yeah, what's up? You know what I mean? Like, but I know they're just being nice, and I can't do that because that's a double standard. That's fucked up. So, right, but it's
definitely don't tell them that their life like dreams are like bad.
Achievable.
Again, shockingly achievable.
Tell them their life dreams are unachievable.
I actually do. I do recall this encounter, and I'm pretty sure I laughed very hard.
Oh no! Harley was standing next
help.
to me. Oh, it didn't help because the first thing that came out was a snort laugh, like bah! Like literally, Harley was just like laughed so hard.
But I think we walked later, and we were like, "Yo, you see Freddie play that bitch?" Like she rolled up, acting like she didn't know he pulled up in a motorcycle. He doesn't have time. Yo, he's got to edit.
So bad. I felt so.
He's
bad.
got to edit.
That was the coolest I ever was and the lamest I ever was in a single moment.
I had no idea. I only read it as cool. I always only read that as cool. But just even like, flip flops, leather jacket, pulling up on the motorcycle. You'd be like, oh, what's up? Nah, your dream? Whatever. I got your dream over there. It's
whatever, dog. I don't care.
Hey guys, I'm gonna dip out of here.
Okay.
It was nice meeting all you guys.
Thanks for being here,
Dude,
man.
it was actually so cool. I do watch your channel a lot. It was really crazy seeing you face to face. That's really trippy.
Yeah,
You're
it's
awesome,
crazy.
and you're a cool dude.
Thank you. Yeah, you were like my childhood basically, so it's kind of weird.
Sonorous voice. I love it.
Dude,
yeah.
Smooth voice.
Give us
love
one last little
Yeah.
Outro.
Yeah, outro.
That's the end of the stream. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I love you so much. Yo,
bye, guys.
See you, bud.
I'm glad you stopped by, brother. I'll talk to you on Twitter soon.
Bye.
I love you. Bye.
I can't wait for the Big D ASMR.
I heard you were just saying D. I can't wait for the big D. That's all I heard.
Oh, the Big D ASMR channel.
Oh,
that man's got a voice.
The Daily Dose
Sorry,
ASMR.
Mike might have cut out.
He should do an ASMR. Fuck, I wish he was here to hear this. He should do an ASMR. That'd be, dude. He has a really good voice. Like I love hearing it.
He should do ASMR. No, but he should do something where
ASMR not that big anymore.
He reads stories. I think
that's what we said about Hot Tubs 3 weeks ago.
Right?
Hot Tub's also not that big. I'll say it.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's a kiddie pool. What do you mean? Of course it's small.
Yeah, pools are much larger, I think. And then also you have like lakes that are large too.
Yes, you do. I mean, I've
All
heard.
right, Freddie, ready?
I've heard if you
my VGHS season 4 pitch.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay,
Go.
let's hear it. Let's hear it.
The Law.
Okay.
Is trapped in a video game world.
Okay.
His son, played by
okay.
anyone.
Anyone. Could be anyone.
He'd probably have nice hair, I would imagine.
Something like that, yeah.
It's
The
you.
Law
It's
Jr.
him. He's talking about him.
I don't know who it is.
I love it. That's good casting.
The Law Jr. has to find his father. Goes into the video game world to find him. Then it becomes Sword Art Online. That's all I've got right now. Less incest. Still some, less.
We did have an idea for. Oh no, go.
You already had an incest idea?
I was just gonna say rewatching VGHS. The Law is fucking hilarious.
He's so
The Law
funny.
is a good fucking time.
Yep.
Yeah. Every scene he's in.
Yeah, Brian Ferenzi, who by the way, who created 5secondfilms.com, a proto Vine, right? Like, I remember seeing those. Yeah, he's one of the funniest people alive, like in my opinion.
But you had that idea already?
No. I'll tell you what we did have for 4. I'll tell you this much.
Okay.
We had an idea if we ever did a 4, which would be spoilers for everyone that hasn't seen it, but in the 3rd season, my character, Ted's dad, my character dies. So season 4 would start with Ted gets a visit from Child Protective Services because I had another kid. And now Ted was the next of kin. So in high school, he has to raise his half brother, who is like, he has to raise him and then the kid becomes like a streamer, and he doesn't know how to handle the difficulty of school life and the fact that his like son slash
That's
brother
good.
is the most popular
Son slash
person
brother.
alive. Yeah.
I think
love
there's
that.
room for both of these, by the way. They sound like
Oh yeah, they
an A story
absolutely.
and a B
Yeah,
story.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
They exist in tandem.
Well, listen,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
guys need a,
absolutely.
if you guys need a, Games Dean type of guy to come in there, be the podcast guy, you let me know.
Just Calhoun and Train just sucking each other off in the
Oh,
bathroom.
yo, me and you.
Hey,
Oh,
don't threaten me with a good time.
shit. God damn. I mean,
That's all it
you are 6'5", 6'6". You know what I mean? I do have a werewolf dream. I do have to say that. I
Train
mean,
wouldn't even have to go on his
Werewolf
knees.
hit you from the back with the bear hug.
that's
Hey,
right.
hey.
Oh, you haven't seen it, have you? You just described it exactly how it went down.
But you
I
already
saw,
said
I saw.
Oh, you did see
you
it?
referenced British
Oh.
Office. Are you even trying to?
saw
Are you
that
even trying to
clip.
do season 4?
We've been trying to do. Here's the crazy thing and the kind of annoying thing about TV, which is like you hear about shows and you hear about these creators who have pitched shows for like 10 years. Like you
Yeah.
see some of these shows where like, yeah, they've been trying to pitch that show for 8 years, 10 years, and some of them because TV just fundamentally just a costs money. We've been wanting to do. I've always felt
you,
that like
Ketchup.
VGHS has had like an anime vibe to it. I've always wanted to do an animation with that universe because I think you do just crazy stuff with the form and like how they go into games and all that stuff. So we're trying to do stuff. Don't give it.
Can I interrupt real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
I actually have the perfect comparison to VGHS.
Okay.
VGHS is to like gamers as
The Bible to Christians.
No. As like, the 1990s, 2000s, varsity football player is to Blue Mountain State. Do you feel me on that?
Oh, interesting.
Like I see a
Interesting.
Blue Mountain State vibe just in a different demographic.
Well, I'll tell you one of the.
I don't know what Blue Mountain.
Yeah,
whatever
can you
it is.
Dude,
explain
watch
that in
it.
English
Amazing.
to-
What is that feeling?
I think Blue Mountain State's just like basically like a parody of like Friday Night Lights kind of vibes. You know?
It's just really
like
Blue Mountain State's one of the best. Like I love these type of shows. They're cozy. There's a sense that you wish you were in that world, right? Like
Okay,
I remember.
Yeah, that's accurate as fuck.
Yeah, I
When
remember
was
watching
in
VGHS.
fucking middle school.
Yeah.
I was like, I wanted to be.
Yes. I
forgot
wish
what
this
the main
existed.
character's
Talking
name.
about right now, VH
Ryan.
what?
VGHS,
Absolutely.
Video Game High School. It's a YouTube series.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, Blue Mountain
was-
State.
Should I
never
get
heard.
into it?
Yes, you should
Blue
100%
Mountain
watch
It's
it.
actually a show that was filmed in Canada. It's filmed near
It's
me.
really fucking good.
And I went to an audition. This was even before Epic Mealtime. I went to an audition, and they were like, it wasn't even an audition. They were like, oh yeah, like I got the call. They were like, yeah, come by and you'll get fitted up. And I went there and I got there, and then they give me skates, and I was like, oh, I don't know how to skate. And they're like, you don't? I was like, no. Like no one asked me or no one said anything. They're like, oh, we just thought that Canadian that you would know how to
Canadian,
skate.
yeah.
Swear to
Yeah.
God. And I was like, no, I don't. And they're like, okay, well, get out of here. That was it. That's my story.
Wait, you were
Wow.
gonna be on the show? You were gonna be like an extra on the show?
I was just gonna be like probably some tall loser in the back skating or something. You know?
that was the credit.
Skating
Tall
down the
loser
back.
skater.
I
yeah.
swear,
Golf-
every time I went to auditions back in the day, they'd be like, "Oh, you're big and ugly. I don't think we have a role for is Sloth in this movie? If we had Sloth, you could play Sloth." But other than that, I never got anything. I was big. I couldn't. You can't even be an extra when you're 6'6". You can't like you don't
No,
have
you
anything in the
stand
back. They're
out.
like,
You
nah,
stand
bro,
out.
look at
Stand
you.
out.
You ruin
No, you
everything.
can't. You gotta
Your
blend
head's not
in.
gonna be in the.
I feel like
Your
you and
head's not gonna be in
Thad,
the shot.
you and Thad would have been a really funny duo. You know Thad Castle, the main character, the
No.
blonde guy that's dumb, but he's good
Oh,
at
on Blue
football.
Mountain State.
Oh no,
Blue Mountain
I
State.
never watched it. I know I never
Yeah,
watched it.
after they jilted him like that, he was never gonna watch that shit.
Yeah, true.
In fact,
True.
I hated it. I tell people it's a shit show all the time, and I've never seen it. No, I'm kidding.
That's true.
I done.
Well, if that's the case, I have to be honest. I don't like The Office. I actually got invited as well, and they gave me a pair of
Yeah.
skates. And I didn't know how to skate either.
Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll go in on every show. There's nothing good out there. Don't even get me started, bro. I'll take down everything.
Person of interest. I'm
Listen,
telling you.
I got a baby hot take. I don't know how you guys
Give it to
feel
us.
about it.
Give it to us.
Yeah.
I watch a lot of TV. I watch a lot of things. I think like a lot of people, people started to take in cringe humor a lot, or just cringe in general. And I think it's because like you watch something scary, you want to be scared. You watch something funny, you want to laugh. Things rarely make you laugh. Like you were talking about it earlier, how rare
Yep.
you laugh, or even horror movies. I've seen like 2 horror movies that scared me at all in the last 5 years. But But you know, when I'd watch like cringe humor, I would cringe. It was guaranteed going to make me feel something, and feeling something was interesting and important to me. So when I want to consume content, if I do want to feel something, damn, pulling out TikTok is insane. But not just booting up TikTok, signing up, or just browsing through some random home page. Like, you know, it's got to be your TikTok. You got to go on TikTok for a bunch of times. You got to be like, not interested, thumbs up this, heart that, comment on that. You got to really actively use it. Use it for a couple days. The algorithm for TikTok, that AI algorithm, that's that company's #1 asset. More important than TikTok to them is that algorithm, and that shit will read you. And now if I pull out TikTok, there's going to be a 90% chance that I'm going to fucking love what they give me. And I think I know what it is. I go on YouTube, people are like, yo, what's up? Welcome back to my channel. Yo, hit the thumbs up, or whatever. Like they're a YouTuber, you know, or you go on like Instagram and everyone's got a big ass and wants to be a model, you know, or be hot on Instagram. But you go on TikTok, these are real motherfuckers. These are people you look at and you're like, I feel like I shouldn't even be watching you right now, and I'm in your crack house. You're like, maybe a meth head. It's fucking weird.
It's exactly from earlier. It's because there's no money in TikTok yet. The moment that money starts to really show up in TikTok, it's going to change. The same way it changed for the early YouTube crowd, same way it's changing Twitch and everything, right? Money just changes.
I'm with you. TikTok's fucking great. I use TikTok all the time.
To be fair,
it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
About that scary thing you're talking about, scary movies, right? I've noticed something. There isn't a single scary movie that scares me. What it does is, after the movie's over, I swear to God, it's the dreams, it's the adaptations in my nightmares, and me waking up in sleep paralysis, looking at my fucking water bottle on my desk that I know is a water bottle, but it looks like a fucking person looking over me, and I can't fucking move. My eyes are open looking at it. It looks like it's getting closer, and then I wake up in the morning with a fucking water bottle, right? That's what fucks with me the most. Somehow the scary movie translates into your dreams, and it's just fucked up.
You see Hereditary?
Ooh, no. Hereditary was good.
Hereditary got me to the point where like I'll lie. It's like you lie in your bed and you look in the corner of your room, and you're like, "Is my mom in the corner?" It's like that fucked up. You're like, "My mom's not in there, like fucking facing backwards, like about to pounce on me and kill me." It's like that's like a really good horror movie, and that one did after like what you're saying, like dark looked like way darker. I was like, "What the fuck is you know?" It did freak me out a whole bunch. I swear that movie's a good one. That was scary. But one time, this is a crazy story. One time, yeah, it is.
Oh,
it is.
Shit.
Okay, you ready?
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I like
bitches
how
ready?
your tone
What
changed.
about pussy chat? Don't get scared.
Turn the lights.
I'm gonna turn my lights off right now. Hold
Don't
on.
get scared, pussy
Everybody,
chat.
we gotta
Don't
get
scared.
All lights off? All right, let's do it. All lights off.
Submitted for your approval of the
Four
Midnight
Slashers probably at a
Society.
studio. We can't.
We gotta
This is
get
the
real
tale.
spooky here.
This is the tale of the fucking. So what happened was he's actually turned out the lights. This is crazy. Okay, yeah, listen, okay. So what happened was I'm in my basement at my house, my mom's house. You know, I'm like 23 years old. I'm dating this girl at the time, and you know, I had a weird sleep paralysis moment. Like I thought it was. I don't know. I'll just call it that. I was sleeping on the bed. She's on the bed too. I'm in the basement. My bed is in the corner, and it's don't take out those dirty Pringles. As at the foot of my bed that's where the exit is, like that way, and that's where the light switch is. Okay, so I'm in bed with her. She's sleeping. You know, I'm sleeping, and like it feels like, you know, someone's at the foot of the bed and kind of pushing the like I feel like the bed, like, you know, like I'm bouncing a bit. That's what it feels like. Is she shaking? You know, I don't know. Am I making this up? So I put my finger on the wall because I'm up against the wall to see if I'm imagining. And I do feel like my finger's moving, you know, maybe my hand's shaking, who knows what, but I feel like there's something bouncing at the foot of the bed. So I kind of slowly look towards the foot of the bed. The lights, it's dark. It's dark. Somehow in the darkness at the foot of the bed, it's way darker. Like as if there's a shadow in the darkness at the foot of the bed. And I'm like, it's weird. It's like there's like a someone standing at the foot of the bed it's just a hole of darkness in the dark room. And I'm sitting there staring, and I'm choked. I'm not going to do anything, but I'm just like, let's just wait here until morning, or I don't die or something. And then I hear my girlfriend next to me at the time. She's like making a noise, and I'm like, what's wrong? And she's like, it sounds like she's crying. She's like, someone's in here. And totally once she baited it out. Like, as far as I'm concerned, in my heart, I'm like, yo, you just told the ghost. Now you just told the ghost that we know he's there. And that's once he knows that you know that he's there, he's gonna fucking
or she, okay.
Or she, you're right.
Can't be
I
sexist about ghosts, all right?
No, I wouldn't be that scary if it was
I
she.
flew at the foot of my bed. I flew through the shadow, like hands first through the shadow or whatever it is, and I land at the end of my where my door is, and I hit the light, and I turn around, and my girlfriend's on the bed, and she's like crying, and she's like, oh my God. I'm like, what happened? Trying to act like I wasn't scared for the last few minutes. I was like, what happened? She was like, it felt like someone was in the room. I thought they were watching me. I couldn't say anything. I was like crying for 20 minutes. Now I'm like all freaked out, but I'm like, well, I could put on the TV if you're scared. We could sleep with the lights on. I don't mind. Let's do it. So we do that. We turn on the lights. We go to bed. That's it. That's fine. Next weekend, this is the
It
real
doesn't end.
This is where it gets crazy. Next weekend, I'm sitting there. We're in bed. We go to bed. That's it. We fall asleep. Okay. I wake up, and I am drenched in sweat. Drenched. And I'm fucking. We're having sex, me and my girlfriend. And like, I'm going off.
Wait, you
like I woke up and I'm sweating and I'm fucking.
Wait.
So now I'm like
asleep while fucking, and you woke up mid fuck.
I was just sleeping, bro, and a fucking ghost possessed me and fucked her. That's how I'll say it.
What?
And I woke up and I was sweating and I'm like mid fuck, and I don't know if it's because listen. Let's also throw the real story out there. I get mad high before I go to sleep. Maybe I'm blazed as hell. Maybe it happened and I was like and started doing it. Who knows? I'm just saying I woke up mid-stroke, sweating, and I'm going off. And now I know me, I'm a lazy fucker. You know, I'm like a lie on the back, get on top, what's up, type thing. But I'm doing it. That's not me. And I'm going off and I'm doing it, and it means the most to me. And I stop, and I'm like all like shook. And I stop, and she's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "Well, what do you mean? What's going on?" I'm like, "This is crazy." And she's like, "I don't know. You woke me up. Like it was so important, so we did it." And I was like, I think it was a ghost that was fucking you." And she's like, "You're a stoned idiot. What are you talking?" And I'm like, "I remember last week that I thought there was a ghost in the room too. Now I'm waking up and I'm fucking you. I don't know. I just feel like I was possessed. I don't know. Or it could be just fucked up."
What?
I'm just saying it was crazy. I woke up mid-stroke. I was sweating. It was messed up. I was just like, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. She's like, "You were being very aggressive." I was like, "I don't know what happened. I swear I don't know what happened."
I'm gonna
Did she compliment the ghost sex? Was she's like, was it better than usual or worse than usual?
That ghost laid the pipe so much.
Oh man!
Like, yeah. What do you mean? It's not me. Like I'm
just going around
just
just breaking mirrors, buying black cats, just going on the ladders, trying to get him to come back.
Harley, no cap,
she
bro.
wanted
Listen.
It back. She wanted it back. She was drawing pentagrams on the floor.
Oh man,
let's get him back in here.
Take him over.
Listen, Harley, I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you, okay? I'm gonna keep it a $150, okay? When you first started the story, and you're saying that you're sleeping, right? And there's like a pushing or like a bouncing at the end of the bed, and you hear like noises coming from your girlfriend, and it's shaking a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, bro. My mind immediately went to the cuck porn that I watch over here on Pornhub. I'm thinking of some crazy shit. You know what I'm talking about? Have you seen those fucking cuck porns? You know what I'm talking about?
Some. I don't know if I saw the ones you saw. I bet they were different.
The dude's fucking sleeping, and then behind him, some dude's just fucking railing. You know what I'm talking about? That's where my mind was, and you guys were all just watching, paying attention very intently. Yeah, it was fucking insane. That's a crazy fucking story.
It was wild experience.
Good story.
It was very wild.
It was. That's insane.
Story there.
Have you ever had anything? Have you felt that way before? Like been possessed, or not?
I don't live there. I don't live there anymore. I don't. I'm not with her anymore. I'm forced. I've settled on the fact that that's her ghost. Like that was her ghost. That comes with her. That's her baggage. I don't know what's up. Maybe her family line is haunted or some shit. It's not me.
Sure.
I haven't had anything like that again.
Did she have like an ex-boyfriend
That's
that
some
died,
scary
maybe?
shit.
No, I don't think so.
Getting
No.
deep here, Mo.
I'm getting real deep here, huh?
What's your medical history?
These are the right questions. These are the right questions, though.
Wait, different
Serious shit is when
Yeah,
you
go.
like have a ghost story and there's someone else that can confirm the same story.
Yeah,
That's
no,
fucked, dude.
Oh
Yeah. If you just do
Double
it on your
anecdotes.
own, it's like, well, maybe it's like just my fucking imagination or something.
Yeah.
But if it's
But that's where the
someone
Mandela
with you,
effect should make you feel better because as a society, we
Yeah.
collectively are dumb about things. So, you know, maybe just a group of individuals can be a little off about the same thing, you know, in the same way.
Bernstein Bears.
Yeah.
Has anyone here ever like had sleepwalking issues before?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
I
Fortunately,
used to
knock on wood.
sleepwalk a lot. And,
Oh,
like
whoa.
my family like started recording me sleepwalking.
Really?
Because
Whoa.
yeah, because I would they would finish, it would like line up conveniently whenever they would watch a scary movie. Like they would finish watching The Ring and then I would like be sleepwalking like this.
Oh, that'd be scary.
walking through
I'm
the
watching a
fucking
horror movie.
Hit it
My
arms
kid
out.
comes
Right
out
as soon as they
looking-
finish The Ring and shit.
You walk
That's
with your
scary.
hands out like that? When I was younger,
Sometimes.
I had it bad to where like we lived in an apartment complex that had a pool, and apparently my mom woke up in the middle of the night and I wasn't there, and she went outside and I was at the pool opening the gate while asleep.
Whoa.
Fuck, that's so dangerous.
And she was like, yeah, and that kind of freaked me up. So I think I was sleepwalking up until I was like maybe, I don't know, 12, 10, 12, something like that. And then it just went away. Or I don't
That's
know.
insane.
That you know of, right? Could
Yeah,
you be
yeah,
walking
I
around?
don't-
Set
I
that
could be
motion.
walking-
Set the motion
My wife
detector on your
says I
camera.
sleep with my eyes open all the time too. I don't know. That's
Oh,
another thing.
fuck.
And I
Fuck,
snore
man.
like
I like that.
crazy.
No,
I'm not
that's
gonna
Like
not-
my eyes like would be like not like a little like actually open when I'm
Yo.
asleep.
Yeah.
So that's a little. There's something wrong up here.
That's
boys,
crazy.
all right? There's something wrong up here.
You know,
Yeah, see, I just have sleep apnea. That's it. That's pretty boring
I have
compared
that
to.
too. I have that too. No, I think everyone after 30 has sleep apnea. I don't know. I feel like all my group of friends that I grew up with, we all have sleep apnea. All of us.
Oh, interesting.
I think it's very common. Unless
I think
I'm-
it's
I'm
just. I
tripping.
think it's. I think a big part of
Fine.
it's like health, which just also declines. You know.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. If you start doing a lot of cardio, eat better, shit like that, all the standard shit, sleep apnea starts getting better too.
Well, it's also weight
Yeah.
too, right?
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
interesting.
doctor like looked like, you know, checked my ear. My ENT doctor was like, your palate's weird. He's like, yeah, you guys you got a weird palate. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, you just have it. I'm like, oh dang. It made so much sense. It made so much stuff make sense about
Like
like
palate, like food palate.
the soft palate, like above your like where the roof of your mouth.
He told me
transitions.
mine is
Okay.
very narrow.
I guess it
That-
might be. He was saying it was like a Asian genetic thing, specifically that he sees a lot of his. You know, sort of
What?
Asian
Let's
things.
cancel his ass, bro.
I was thinking the
racist,
same
man.
thing, but I want to make a
Don't-
joke. Good shit.
Yo, listen, there's weird stuff. Like we got, for example, Asians got dry earwax. You guys know about
What?
this?
Isn't all earwax
No.
dry?
Bro, I'm finna cancel you too.
Don't Asians also sweat like way less?
Whoa.
get canceled.
No, Myth's good.
There's a
No, Myth's good. No,
Whoa.
Myth.
Whoa.
No, Myth can say that technically. He's good. Go ahead, Myth. Continue.
There's different pores.
No, that was it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
it's a
good.
different-
Sorry about
yeah,
that, Myth.
there's
Yeah.
I was
there's like a protein that doesn't. Yeah. So
Yeah.
we don't have BO. Like there's a percentage, something like 80%.
Really?
Don't have BO. Yeah.
Lucky.
What? Is
Okay,
it
one
the
thing
same
I
as
will say,
females?
I've said this for 5 years. By
I
5
thought
years,
my
I mean like
career
5
just ended, dude.
podcasts.
Holy shit.
No, you're good, Myth. He was making a joke, and I backed you up. It doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, of
Asians,
course.
I'm going to say it straight up.
I'm a
Cancel me
fucking
all you
idiot.
want. Asians, in my opinion, have the best hair in the world. That's a fact. Any style you want, done. Listen. Every Asian friend I've ever had, every Asian man I've ever seen, or woman, for me, men though, because not men, not because I'm gay,
Well, you're
but I
talking
could
about
be gay,
hair
but it's
on
okay.
their
But
head.
okay, oh shit,
because
we're getting on
not
topic.
beards, right?
Yeah, bro, they
No,
ain't
not
touching me and you. Don't worry
They're
about
not
that. We
touching
got,
beards,
Yeah.
right?
we got.
I'm
Nah,
making
we're
sure.
good. You and
Listen,
I.
bro. I'm telling you, perfect hair.
got
Perfect
the
hair.
long
You want to
beard.
straighten it? Done. You want to put it up? Done. You want to spike it? Done. You want to have a comb over? Done. Anything you want? Done. It is the future of hair. I'm telling you right now.
I never seen an Asian with like an Asian man with
Future
curly hair.
implies like everyone else will adopt it. or
Yeah.
something.
There are some
bitch.
Chinese minority groups that have curly
Never
hair.
mind.
Curly hair? Ooh,
Yeah,
interesting.
they're generally more on the if I'm remembering correctly, generally more on the western side of the very large country. But yeah, anyway.
I went to Japan and I had a huge beard when I was there. And literally the weirdest thing, and you notice it when you walk by so many people, no one looked at me. And I had a guide with me, this guy that spoke English and, you know, he lived in Japan. And I was just like, yeah, like no one's looking at me. Like, is it just like a polite thing? And he was like, no, just it's like maybe your look, you know, your beard. And that's when I realized like no one had a beard at all. And I think they looked at me like something was wrong with me and they didn't want to be rude and stare. Like, oh, something's wrong with this guy's face, or like this is one ugly motherfucker. No one looked at me. But one guy, I walked by one guy with a sick beard in Japan. I didn't even walk by him. And this was also weird. It was on the other side of the street. I heard like, yo, and I look and there's like a cool ass Japanese dude there with a serious beard. And he was like, yo, I was like, yo, someone's looking at me. I was like, this guy's my people. I was
Best
like,
friend
man,
arc.
he must get no pussy though. That guy got no pussy. They were not vibing with that there. Their beards were not hype there.
He's waiting for one
Also,
woman
I'd
to
walk
walk
around
by with a beard.
What's that? Sorry.
I said he's waiting for one woman to walk by with a beard. And then it's love at first sight.
It was me then. Maybe it was me.
Yeah.
Maybe I was that for him. I could have done it.
Ooh, you did
I also
a lot,
walked
man.
around drinking a bottle of water.
Yeah.
You know, casually you have a bottle of water.
Oh,
you're
yeah,
walking
that's
around,
like
like,
not
I'm
cool,
a
right?
hydrate.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not
No.
cool.
In Japan, you stand at the designated drinking spot. You enjoy your beverage. You throw it out there,
Right
and then
right next to it.
There's a garbage can. There's no garbage cans outside in Japan. That's what was weird to me. And I walked into a Zara, and I was like, "Can I throw this out in your garbage?" They looked at me like I was a fucking terrorist. They were like mad. They gave me a garbage can. I put it out, and they're like, "You're disgusting. Get out. Get out."
Yeah.
I swear, there was nowhere to throw the garbage. There's nowhere to throw
That's
it.
how you know if it's a newbie in Japan, because you're sitting around with like 8 empty bottles of
Bro.
like various teas. You're like, I don't know where to put this.
I had a crazy story and experience in Japan. So I went to Tokyo,
Yeah.
Kyoto, and Osaka. And apparently Osaka is like the most like, I guess, I don't know, against, or maybe I don't want to say racist, but like against like Americans coming in. It's like very like close circle from what the tour guide told us.
Well, thankfully that's the whole world now.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, no problem.
and in Tokyo, my friend and I, we were trying to like look for a good time, right? And
What do you mean?
Yeah, clarify.
we're trying to look for like, you know,
happy endings or
no. Oh, no. Just like
Like some Bimani machines. Just try to get that rhythm.
No, like a bar.
Like you try to get tugged off.
No, like a bar, just go drink and like just hang out. And
no fingering.
You trying to pick up girls?
huh?
Are you
Was there any hope?
His
of
voice cracks.
maybe? Was it like hopes of hooking up with someone?
Listen, just let me tell the story. You'll understand.
Okay, sorry. You're right. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot.
It's all good.
Did anyone
So
did that crack?
I just gotta tell the story. You'll understand.
Dick
Okay.
crack.
So we end up hooking up with this guy. I'm actually still friends with this guy. Listen, hooking up.
That's why I was asking. I knew it was going to
Started
be
it,
confusing.
so-
Nah, hooking up ain't like that. Hooking up's like this. Actually, I have 2 stories from Tokyo. I actually met Tom Felton there, which is Draco Malfoy from Harry Potter. And
Yeah.
we had a little experience I'm not going to talk about because it'll come off. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
No, I
hooked up
think
with
we should
you
talk
guys,
about that.
No.
I think you talk
Yeah,
about
I don't
that.
want to get. No.
Yeah, you should definitely-
Basically, the
So
secu-
far,
saw
you hooked
Draco's
up with
there?
Draco.
No, I was staying. I was staying at the Ritz. I was staying at the Ritz. I was at the bar. I didn't recognize him, and like,
Leviosa.
and the way that I am, I'm very like, I'm very dumb with my money. You can call it nice, call it whatever you want, but I just want to buy everything for everyone. I will spend my last dime on you. And I was just buying, you know, this guy next to me. I didn't know who the fuck he was. He was in a baseball cap, just looked like a typical white dude, right? Cancel me all you want, right? So I buy him a drink. You know, I share the bottle I have with him, and he's like, "You really don't know who I am, huh?" I'm like, "No, just having a good
said-
time." Yeah.
Draco said that?
I wouldn't know who he is either.
No,
though.
because no. He has a huge fan base because that week he was opening up the Harry Potter roller coaster at that theme park or some shit. It was a huge event he was at to be there doing signings and shit, and everyone's trying to like talk to him and make up stories to get in. So I'm not surprised, right? He was being paranoid. I'm paranoid like that too, so I understood. Anyways, I end up going to the bathroom. We talk. I meet his wife. I meet his team. Amazing, down to earth people. Great vibes. We exchange info, and I end up going to the restroom. Now, apparently, when he goes to the restroom, he has like 2 security guards or 3 like Secret Service dudes that are clearing the area and like blocking the entrance. And I'm in
holding
the
his dick too.
No,
If
I'm in
this
the
ends with you looking at his dick, I swear.
Nah,
to God.
listen, I'm in the stall. I'm in the stall, and
does look
you
at
know, I got scared because like they knocked. Anyone in here? Blah blah blah. And like he opened the door and it didn't like lock. So he opened the door, he cracked a little, and I guess he just assumed no one's in there. So then they clear it for him. He comes in, and then I walk out. We have this awkward stare off, and I won't say what happens next because I don't know.
I know what happened next.
But it was a crazy fucking experience in that bathroom.
Wait, how do you
Anyways,
not say what happens?
exactly what happened.
because
I know
because
exactly
because
what
I don't
happened.
want to.
Let me
Because
say
I don't
it,
want
so
to.
you
Because I don't
say
want
it.
to.
Let me
All
say
right,
it,
all right,
so you
all
don't say
right.
it. Here's what happened. They thought it was clear. They started snorting some coke, and Train walked in
No,
on them, and then
no,
they
no,
started
no,
snorting
no,
coke
no, no, no.
together.
He doesn't
I
do
called it.
drugs. No, he doesn't do drugs. He's a good guy. Anyways, listen. So, anyways, the main story I was going to tell you guys.
The ones.
Listen, I just don't want to. You know, he has his life. I don't want to do anything that gets headlines.
Neither did Bumster
He's a
suck
good guy.
his dick.
The-
Which
the-
one
the-
was it?
Yeah, did you suck his dick? I mean,
I did not suck his dick. Okay, just hear me out
Did
here.
you see his dick?
No, just listen. Okay,
That was a pause.
There's
you
a pause.
paused.
There's a pause.
listen. Hear
was
me
a
out here.
pause.
Okay.
The silence speaks volumes.
So, anyways, I find this guy, the bartender, and you know, I become, you know, pretty close with them because I'm spending my entire time at the bar drinking these fuck, what was it, McKellen 25. I was being so stupid. I was broke. I was putting on my credit card. McKellen 25 was like fucking. It was like some crazy amount for the shot. It was like 300 for the fucking small little glass you drink out of. Anyways, we're talking to him, and he hooks us up with some local friends, and these friends know a club that there was a main entrance and there's an underground entrance, and the underground entrance is guarded by like by apparently the Yakuza, right? And you can
This
tell
is with
that
Draco still? Sorry, is it still with
no,
Draco?
this is not with Draco. This is with me and my friend. And you can tell, like, it's not this thing where you think, you know, they're hiding or anything. Like, you can kind of tell, you know, right? You can tell that they make it aware, you know, who not to fuck with, right? Like, you can tell who's in that area, in that field of work, and who's not, right? Like, if you've been to Tokyo, you can tell. And the locals will tell you if you have a good guide. So anyways, we end up connecting with this guy, and he connects us with two guys, and they're the owners of the club. They take us underground, thinking that we have millions of dollars. And man, these guys, I've never seen anything like this. It was like some shit out of Bad Boys 2. They had a selection of every ethnicity of woman that we wanted, and we could pick. It was like a GTA character that I was making. Every selection, there was a fucking menu.
You went to a brothel, bro.
No, I didn't go to a brothel. This was a club with like rich ass dudes. It was underground. Like these were all like rich ass like Bitcoin billionaires sitting there. Like these are the richest of the richest in the place. Somehow we made it in through word of mouth and through my dumbass that just talks to everybody, and I'm outgoing and everyone just fucks with me and I fuck with them and I jerk them off, right? Like, and we end up in this place, and you know, I met some people, and I don't want to tell the rest of the story, but it was just the craziest fucking time.
So
the things that I saw.
Who's
Your
did you
time,
suck
we got
this
cock
time?
blocked on your story, dude.
I didn't suck anything. The point is, there was places
no,
like
Mo is a very good question.
Yeah, which ethnicity did you pick? Be honest with us, because we can read your trans.
Well, if you say white,
I
I'm
can-
canceling.
I
you
can
right
no,
now.
hold on. I can see because give me a sec here. I need to find her.
You got a
Instagram.
pick? Pull it up.
No, hold on.
Pick? Yeah.
No.
pull up the pick, dude.
We don't.
It sounds like a hostess club.
We don't follow each other. No. It wasn't that. No. It was some like kingpin shit, right? Like we shouldn't have been there. This was some kingpin shit. This
But
wasn't
you
some.
were there, so who'd you pick?
Yeah, I will tell you. Give me a second. I'm
dancing around the question.
I'm
dog.
trying to find the. We didn't follow each other a while ago,
What
but
the fuck do we mean by pick?
Don't worry about it, man.
I'm lost.
This is above your pay grade, dog.
He got to choose. He got to pick.
It's above your pay
He
grade.
got to pick a person. He got to pick
He
a
went
person.
to a brothel. Yeah.
And now we want.
no. We did
We
not
wanna
fuck.
know which
No,
girl
we
you
did not
chose.
fuck. We did not fuck. We did not fuck.
Were
No.
you- Did you not fuck because you
Underground
didn't
cage
pay
fight.
to
Cage
fuck?
fights.
Or
Well, it was.
No,
Well,
because
was there-
I find it awkward and weird. So like we just sat there and drank, and we were pretty much because this is my first time. Like I'm not this shit where like, you know, I understand the way this works. Like I was in a place where I think I was insecure. I just wanted people to think that I had money, right? Like so I sat there being the dumbass that buys everyone drinks, buying the expensive $1,000 bottles of some stupid shit, right? Like I did not do any of
If
that.
you could go back in time, would you fuck?
I
If you
can-
were assuming you were single.
Well,
Is
I'm
this
not
a legal
single.
organization?
I'm assuming you were single.
Yeah, it sounds illegal.
Of course it's illegal. That's my whole point. That's why I don't want to say too much because I don't want them to kill me later.
I played this level in Yakuza.
mean-
There's a hostess club.
Yeah.
Wait,
What's a hostess club?
That's every Yakuza.
Everyone's
where you were, bro.
casually sitting here asking questions. Train's putting his life on the line for this fucking story, talking about this.
Yeah, y'all are
sex
fucked up.
trafficking
Look at
club
life on the
in
line, bro. That
Japan,
club,
dude.
that
That's
club's probably
what's up,
relocated.
dude.
It's relocated by now. By the way, where is it? If you have to give it some
No.
coordinates to
What?
somebody.
A hostess
Yeah,
club
tell
is like
us
a
where it is.
nightclub with.
Dude, that club sounds awful. You gotta let us know where it is and what the name is.
No,
We definitely
we-
never
No
visited
No,
again.
we just want to
Shots.
check it. We just don't check it out. See, make sure it's not doing anything shady. That's why, research purposes.
I can't wait to go to Mario World.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Oh my god, yes.
Mario World looks lit.
You get to pick your
That's what
character
I'm
there
excited
too.
That is true.
I'll
What's
tell you
Mario
what happens
World?
there, and then I won't tell you what happens. I can't talk about it. But I went to Mario World once, so you go down the warp pipe, dude.
Not gonna tell you who I picked. Not gonna tell you who I picked. Shouldn't have been there. I should not have been there.
But I'm so stupid for buying everyone drinks.
Was it Yoshi?
No,
was
I
it
was
Yoshi?
at,
You picked Yoshi?
Expensive drinks.
Fuck.
Yoshi sucked me off in the bathroom of Mario World.
That sounds great, actually.
Yeah, he
I
just
was
goes.
in,
"Bah."
I was in Japan, and this guy came up to me, and he gave me a card with like a white rabbit on it, and he was like, "Yo, anything you need, any girl, if you want coke or ecstasy, anything you want, I can send it to you." And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah. You guys want some? Can we get like a little weed, just a little weed?" And he was like, "Are you fucking crazy, bro?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Weed is the worst thing to get caught with in Japan."
Yeah.
He's like, "If you want weed, do not fucking call me." He left. We looked it up, and it was like a big deal. Like, this guy's like, "Anything you want, bro. I'll fucking kill someone." I was like, "How about some weed?" He was like, "You fucking crazy?
You psychopath.
Weed?
What are you
Yeah, they
Are
send
you
the kill
fucking
squad.
crazy?" He's like,
Goes back to his.
He rips up the card in front of you. He's like, "You ain't getting shit."
Dude,
He's
you ever,
too hot.
He
He's
was
too
like,
hot for us.
I'll get you locked up right now. I'll snitch on you, bro. Don't say weed to me. I'll snitch on you."
have
Too
any of
much
you seen the
danger.
movie Enter the Void?
Oh yeah.
No.
It's
Oh,
easier
yeah.
to get DMT in Japan than it is to fucking get weed. Weed is like so significantly bad across all of
it's
Asia.
the same way in the Middle East too.
Yeah.
They weed is like. I think it's because why is it weirder? Is it harder to bring into the country because of like the other stuff you could probably make within the country? I assume.
I thought it had to do with
They
like,
just know
the
you
stigma
ain't pulling your
around
weight.
weed making you like lazy and shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was gonna
being,
say. I'm
like,
like, the
very
culture, they're not about it.
They're not
Yeah.
about lazy shit. Yeah, maybe.
You're not taking up
I
space
thought
out here being stoned, bro, being
I
lazy.
think
You're
somebody
in
explained
Japan.
to me about doing that.
You got to put that
Coke's
work in.
fine.
We
You're
know
working
not.
harder. All right. You move a
Exactly.
little faster.
Yeah.
Weed though. That makes sense. All right,
Yeah.
Harley.
What about
quick
hash?
question.
You don't smoke hashing? Yeah.
Not
Hash
not
is
about
different
hash
than
though.
weed, right?
Hash has gone away since vapes have gotten really popular. I feel like no one. It's not even a thing people ask
Is
for.
hash like hashish?
Oh man, don't make me go get my brick right now.
What's a hash?
It's like a
It's just
potato
like- it's like-
breakfast dish.
Gum weed type.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's potato breakfast snack.
Hash browns. Ooh.
Well, what were you gonna ask before
I
we?
don't know shit.
I've been
Is
toying with this
Strain
question
still
for
looking
like
the
2
first-
years
Strain,
now.
you
I'm
can
still
get
looking
we
for
don't
it,
need
yeah.
We don't need it.
Well,
we don't
I'll
need it
stop you,
anymore,
Trent.
bro.
I'll stop for you. I've been working on this question for 2 years. All right, and I've gotten various answers. I think you might be the biggest expert for this exact one. I'm just gonna say it. If you have 2 lasagnas and then you stack one on top of the other, how many lasagnas do you have?
One.
One.
You have 2 fucked up lasagnas.
True.
I
Or you have a
So
homemade
lasagna is
pocket.
defined by the
it's-
finishing.
you're
and the-
asking a guy. You're asking a guy that like I have made lasagnas
Uh-huh.
without a single lasagna ingredient.
Yeah, that
Like
is true.
you could take a cake and you could be like, this right here is a dessert lasagna. Like a cake, it's just layers with like, shit in the middle and more layers. Lasagna is just layers.
Yeah.
Lasagna is just like a pasta cake. It's just pasta cake. You
Sure.
stack it up. I'm under the impression that is still one lasagna. I did think about that this one question that always came up quite a bit before the 2 lasagnas one, and I put my brain to it a lot. People are always like, is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh yeah.
Remember that one?
Yeah, that's a
Yep.
big one.
I still see
Yeah.
that one. Yeah.
Cereal soup is a similar one.
By definition, but not in practice.
I think a hot dog is a sandwich. And I think if you think about it like this, like a Subway sandwich is a hot dog. It's just the meat is cut up into slices rather than, and that's a sandwich.
Truth.
But a Subway sandwich is a hot dog. It's just instead of a hot dog, it's cut up into slices.
That's
used this all. Like, it's a hot dog.
before, and I've been called an idiot. And I completely
Wait, but hear
agree with
this
you.
out. Hear this out. Hear this out. So that hot dog is, I believe, is a sandwich, just like a Subway sandwich. I then think a taco is a sandwich, because if you're gonna go and you're gonna take a hot dog and you replace the bun, doing the exact same function, everything's the same, but it's you got the tortilla, and
about
instead
a
of the
soft
hot
taco?
dog being the hot dog, yeah, I'm talking about a soft taco, hard taco, whatever you want.
You're going to a place I
think
can't follow.
I think that's a sandwich. Well, if you keep going, if we took this taco and we closed it up, you just close it up, take a hot dog, take it and pinch the top shut. It'll be shut, but that's still a hot dog, even if the top of the bun is shut.
That's a burrito. That's a burrito at that
Yeah,
point.
That's a
now you're
burrito.
saying a
It's a bun.
calzone is a sandwich.
Yes. I'm saying a calzone is a sandwich.
Calzone's
and
closed,
us-
all sides.
Wait,
No.
hear me out. We are blood and bone calzones. We are sandwiches.
Holy shit.
Okay,
Wow,
this could
wow,
get
wow,
crazy.
wow, the level we got.
You know
You tell
what's
me
weird?
everything's
This makes
is it.
sense to
That's
me.
it. Everything is a sandwich.
You guys gotta smoke the hash that I got. You guys gotta do the same thing tomorrow. Smoke some hash, and let's talk about this sandwich. shit,
Wake
this
up to the
lasagna
ghost
shit.
at the foot of the bed, get possessed, have sex, and then come out with this wisdom.
It could be the ghost telling us this right now.
Train,
So
how
what
do
do
you
you
do we
think-
know?
What do you think? Do you guys, Ludwig,
I'm
you think
looking.
that's the two lasagnas, or is that one
I
lasagna?
always make the argument that it's two lasagnas, and I make the argument that,
fucking
like, what if
sandwich.
Gordon Ramsay cooked one lasagna and I cooked the other? Like, if you can make a discernible difference, or you can taste a discernible difference.
What's his name's boat? What's his name's boat? Freddie, you probably know. What's that thing? That
Ship
guy's
is
boat?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. What's his name's boat?
What's his name's boat? Yeah.
That is the
so.
theory.
Is this? But then when you stack them, is it a Gordon Ramsay lasagna, or you think they're two
I'm
different
saying
lasagnas?
it's two. That's what I'm
They're
saying.
two.
Like if
So now I
like,
got a
they're
question.
equal. Yeah,
Gordon Ramsay's with you,
yeah.
behind you, and
Sure.
he's holding
Ghost-
you from
he's
behind.
ghosting
Patrick
you from
Swayze
behind.
ghost
Swayze
ghost
Okay.
style, and he's laying it down with you.
Yeah.
You are doing it together.
Okay.
It's a collaborative effort. You guys make two lasagnas like that. You don't think? you
Are
don't
they
think,
so?
like-
Here's
just
what
let your
if you,
hands
if
do the
you
talking.
rebake them on top, yeah. But if we bake them separately and then we just put one on the other, I say no.
See, but this is easy.
Are they going in the oven together?
Okay. Here,
You always-
I got a question.
Together, but separate.
I think that's an important part. If they're cooked stacked, that's one lasagna no matter what. If they come out and they're both cooked individually and then you stack, no, you don't get to do that. But
That's
if
what
you
I'm
took
saying.
your
That's
your
the argument.
lasagna, but your lasagna that you made and
Yeah.
you take it and put it on top of Gordon Ramsay lasagna and then you
Pre-oven.
bake it.
Yeah, that's one. That's
one.
one.
Okay. Let's say
The
you bake
baking
them.
solids
You
in
bake them. You bake
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Okay? They're both baked. They're both separate. Your lasagna, Gordon Ramsay's lasagna. But now you go back. You and Gordon Ramsay together. You lay down another layer between the lasagnas, stack them up while they're cooked, lock them back into the oven just for a
One.
couple minutes to melt the cheese. We're back
Yeah.
to one lasagna.
Back to one. You're back to one there.
You take it out, cut it in half, cut those in half. Do you have 4 lasagnas?
No,
I don't know the answer. I'm just asking.
no,
I
no.
have no idea.
you'd have one. You'd have one cut up. But it all depends on the knowledge and the context of who knows that process.
True myth. What
Is
do
a
you got to say,
lasagna
man?
a sandwich?
Bro,
And
lasagna is
so-
a super sandwich. Lasagna is a club.
Lasagna's a sandwich. You want to know why? You
The
wanna know why?
pasta club sandwich.
Club sandwich is a sandwich.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that?
Bro, that's sandwich lasagna.
Sandwich.
That's
A,
a lasagna sandwich.
grain layer,
That's,
right?
that's a
Carb
BLT
layer.
chicken lasagna.
No,
Pasta
lasagna.
is just the bread of
I
a
wash my
sandwich.
hands, I put it in my mouth. Put it right.
Lasagna is Chicago deep dish pizza, and that is not pizza. Chicago pizza is not actual pizza. Chicago pizza is a lasagna. If you stack 2 lasagnas on top of each other, you get a shitty Chicago pizza.
Well, it's a sandwich.
Right, Chicago pizzas. First of all, shout out to Pequod's Pizza. If anyone in the chat is from Chicago, you should go to Pequod's Pizza. It's fucking amazing. I love
It's
that
not
pizza.
pizza.
Malnati's.
It's
The
sure it's not a
Malnati's.
pizza,
It's
but
not
it's great.
pizza.
Wait, but
Blue
I've had some
Malnati's.
Chicago pizzas that I've been like, yo, this is like a soup. This is soup in a bread bowl.
Yeah.
I swear,
Yeah,
I've had
bro.
some where
Yeah.
the sauce
That
and
John
cheese are
Stewart
like
brand.
runny. It's like in a
don't
bread
like
bowl. I'm
that.
not mad at it though. It's okay. but we don't need to call it a pizza. That's fine. So it's a sandwich.
True.
It's just a sandwich.
Call whatever you want. It's fine. Labels don't mean anything, man.
It's just a pizza's an open face sandwich, bro. When you think about it, a pizza's an open face
I'm truly
sandwich.
terrified of your food knowledge. I feel like you're like the Sith of this place.
All right, here's the question. Cheesecake.
I'm chaotic with my thought process.
Cheesecake. Cake or pie?
It's closer to pie.
Cheesecake's a cake.
Pie.
Oh,
Wait,
we
No,
go.
it is not a
And we have
pie.
begun it.
If you look at a sugar pie, that's got some cheesecake vibes to it for sure.
Yeah, or even like a key
That's got
lime,
some-
you know?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
about
yeah. That's
pumpkin pie? Train? That's just basically a cheesecake with pumpkin.
No, it's a
I
pump.
think here's the deal.
No.
Here's the deal. You got a pie?
No,
You got
it's
a pie?
pumpkin.
Hear me out.
Pies,
You got a pie. You got-
pies have a different texture. Do you understand? It's a different texture and a different what's the word I'm looking for? Not just texture. It's God, what's the word?
Pies
Mouthfeel.
Pies have no loyalty to one another. They don't taste like each
There's
other.
a word.
They
Hold
don't
on.
feel like
That's
each other.
Consistency.
Pies can be different.
Consistency. There's a
That's
different
what I'm
No, no,
consistency.
'cause a blueberry pie and a sugar pie are way different in consistency.
Way different.
Is there crust?
Pecan
Yeah,
pie,
I-
these are all different. Pumpkin
they-
pie,
No,
here's the deal, though.
no,
You
no.
take two
You're
pies,
wrong.
stack them up,
Oh,
that's
no.
a cake.
No,
That's a
listen,
lasagna.
listen. Here's why you're wrong.
Why'd you do this to us,
Lasagna
Freddie?
is a cake.
Here's why you're wrong. Are you ready?
Yes.
The examples you're using to show that are different, those are because there's chunks of something in them. But if you take the chunks out, if you take apple out of the apple pie, and you look at the consistency of the goo of the apple,
Bro, if you take apple
residue,
out of the apple pie, it's crust.
What are you talking about?
no, there's apple chunks in the apple sauce, whatever the fuck that is, on the pie, right?
Yeah,
that
but it's not like they're not made separately. It's usually reduced.
What about pumpkin pie?
Yeah, it's
Train?
reduced.
Why are you avoiding the pumpkin pie?
Pumpkin
But
pie.
wait, you could
Same
put-
consistency. Same
Inconvenient
consistency
truth,
as
that's what it is.
key lime pie.
You take a couple of those pies, though. You
All right,
take a couple of those pies.
Can you have cheese pie?
Yeah, of course.
So
What?
can it be
Pizza.
could the pie? That's what I'm saying. Maybe
Yeah,
the
it's called
cheesecake
cheesecake
because
pie.
it's
Yeah,
cheese.
savory pies.
So why not just
Have
call
you
it
had cheese
cheesecake
pies?
pie?
Yeah, cheese and onion pie.
Okay,
Cheese and
you know
onion
what?
pie is
Watch
a savory
this.
dish, the basis of which is an outer layer of savory pastry filled with a mixture of cheese, onion, herbs, and sometimes potato.
Look, if chicken pot pie is pie,
Okay.
then fuck the word pie.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Chicken pot pie is pie.
The word pie means nothing.
Also,
The word
is
cake
pie
means nothing.
doesn't pie mean it's like more on the warm, like it's like hot or warm, whereas
No.
cake is like cold.
Nah, nah.
Okay.
man, I don't think
What's
so.
up?
Pumpkin pie.
Hold on,
Yeah,
guys. Time out. We're both wrong. Okay, we're both wrong, and we're both wrong. But I'm closer to being right than
Google.
you are. The structure of the structure of cheesecake is composed of a somewhat pastry shell with a custard-like filling and sometimes contains fruit. Despite the confusing terminology, cheesecake is by no means a cake. Also, since cheesecake isn't topped with pastry,
Who
it
the
can...
fuck is that?
Hold on.
I'm telling you
Hold
that.
on.
I wanna know who
Hold
it is.
on. Let me
That's
finish.
the
Let me
idea.
finish.
Aura.
Let me finish. Also, since cheesecake isn't topped with pastry, it cannot be a pie. Cheesecake is and forever will be a tart, which makes sense. It's a tart.
A tart.
Oh,
yeah,
see,
okay,
Brad,
I'll
no
take
one even
that.
said tart right now. Hold up.
It's a
Who
tart.
said that?
I said tart
That makes
earlier.
sense.
That's
Remember
Kiora. Tell me that's Kiora right now.
Some random fucking.
No, it's
That's
not
not what-
Kiora.
No,
It's
no,
not.
tart. I'll take tart.
Take
It's
tart.
it's not
Look,
Kiora.
look,
It
look,
is.
It better be
Is that a
.edu or .gov.
No, it's
No, it's not
finecooking.com.
edu.gov. It's the first thing that
Food
came up when I googled it.
Food Digest. Food Digest.
That's like Kiora.
Fucking Brian
Fooddigest.com. It's some random dude who has a blog.
I think he's right. I think a tart
No,
makes sense.
He's right. A tart makes
So then
sense.
why do we not call it? So why is it not called a cheese tart? Why would they call it cheesecake?
Yeah, how
'Cause
come no
someone
one's
was
like, yo,
dumb.
I want a
'Cause
pizza tart?
the word tart is ugly. That's why.
I mean, the same reason
Branding.
we don't call it a hot pig. We
Brandon
call it a hot
purposes.
dog. Is it a dog? No, it's a pig.
You know
A
what,
pop-
though?
well, we do have
We
Pop-Tarts.
don't know what's in there.
what
There
are
could be
Pop
some
Tarts then?
There's all different pieces in there. Tart.
Pop-Tarts are
I thought tart is a tart like
sandwiches.
a little like I thought a tart
like a
to
little-
a tart to a pie. I thought was
similar.
like a cupcake to a cake or a bagel bite to a pizza. I thought tart was like a little
Oh
brother.
yeah.
I'm with you on that. I don't
Right?
know though.
Yeah,
You
a
get
little
big
bit.
tarts?
I think it just has to be like a citric fruit, a citrus fruit, not a citrus fruit of
I
some
think
sort.
I think that they're like chocolatey tarts
It's a
though.
custard. It's a custard.
It's a custard. Sure.
When's the last time though you had bagel bites?
Oh fuck.
I have to be really high. I have to be
Wow.
high and in high school to eat a bagel bite, which means I have to go back in time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I literally just did an epic mealtime that was all microwavable shit food, and like Bagel Bites made a huge appearance. They were there, so we literally just did one that was Bagel Bites. Shit. If you want to know all the food game that fell off, the microwave food game took a fucking hit, bro. That shit is the worst food ever. I ate like 15 microwavable dishes, garbage, pure garbage. And I know I'm older and my taste buds are different. But that doesn't change how soggy.
I'll tell you when I fuck with
Harley.
The brand Devour. Have you fucked with those meals? The Devour
like
macaroni and cheese. That shit's fire. Bacon and macaroni and cheese.
Oh, is that? These are I know these.
The
these
Devour.
they're like
delicious.
They go with they put a lot of shit in there, right?
Yeah, Devin, I need a sponsor, bro, from Devour.
Got it.
Thanks. Yo, Greek, thanks to the host, baby. I appreciate that love. And Hillary Clinton's emails. Thanks for 5 gifted.
They've actually
They're thick.
sponsored
They're like
some
thick
people.
microwavables.
Devour meals, but have you had them and are they actually good?
The macaroni and cheese with the bacon is actually fucking delicious. I think it's like white cheddar with bacon.
But I think macaroni and cheese is one of the only things that is still good in microwavable form.
Yeah,
macaroni and cheese.
No. Okay,
got it easy.
Has anyone ever had the Philly cheesesteak from Costco?
Yes.
That was microwavable. No. That was the best cheesesteak I ever had, I've had cheesesteak in Philly.
Costco has
so
some
much
bangers,
bangers,
bro.
Costco.
The Costco
Sam's Club
cheesesteak that
pizza?
you put into
Costco
a microwave.
Costco pizza's
Costco
fire.
pizza's pretty bomb too. But
It's insane how much shit. You ever have those churros from Costco? The ones from the food court?
Yup.
Oh,
yeah.
my god.
Yo, we don't
dude.
have those in Canada, so when I go to the States or the USA, I go to
Load up.
Costco for a churro. Like,
Yeah.
we
I
don't
love
have those
the,
in Canada.
Yeah.
We have
I
poutine
will
though. We got
specifically
poutine.
divert my
poutine.
trip.
I love
For
the
a
one.
churro.
You
quote
got
from the
donor. You got
Costco guy.
donor up in Canada.
The Rayburns. This is the ones I had. They're called Rayburns, I think. Wait, are they
The
no, never mind. Hold on.
mac and cheese, or no, the
Harley,
Philly
do you
steak.
like Tim Hortons?
No, I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was.
Timmy's
it might have been,
fell
I
off,
think it was
dude.
Rayburn.
It
Philly
did.
steak.
It did fall
fell
off.
dude.
Well, what happened was McDonald's did a big move.
Burger
McDonald's
King bought them.
bought the
Burger King
coffee.
bought
Oh no, I thought McDonald's. I'm pretty sure bought the
Oh.
coffee maker provider
Oh,
for
interesting.
Tim Hortons. Like cut the head
damn.
off of the snake,
Damn.
and so
Well, that's
they
why
have
everyone was
Tim
a
Hortons
ruthless
coffee.
dude.
Holy
Ronald
shit.
McDonald.
The ruthless operator.
Yeah,
Ronald,
no,
dude,
but have
clown.
you guys ever seen how
Ronald
crazy
McDonald.
the lines are in McDonald's for like coffee in the mornings?
No,
I'm
I
obsessed
don't
with
get up that
McDonald's
early.
coffee.
Dude, I used to
People are
fucking work at
obsessed
Tim
with their-
Hortons.
Yeah, but
That shit-
even
morning
McDonald's are
coffee is crazy.
obsessed. Yeah.
I always get an ice cap when I go to
Motherfuckers in
Canada,
the morning
regardless
are
of the temperature
wild.
outside.
No, the line's always
Canadian?
longer for Dunkin' Donuts.
No, I love the ice cap,
Oh.
man.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
He does have a Dutch
Were you
Bros
asking me
anywhere?
if I was Canadian?
Yeah.
Oh no, I used to live in Michigan, and so it was
Oh,
like,
okay,
pretty
yeah.
close.
Oh yeah,
And
we
so they
consider
opened up
you
a bunch of Tim
Canadian.
Hortons up there.
Canada considers you Canadian, whether you like it or not. We think of
Sounds
you as
good.
Canadian, bro.
So is
So,
Fargo
yeah.
a Canadian show?
Yeah, of course.
You consider Fargo Canadian? Okay. Yeah.
It's not bad. My geography is. I never
Nah.
realized that Detroit was right next to Canada.
Yeah,
Bro, you
Yeah.
should play
it's
GeoGuessr.
really fucking close.
I'd be terrible.
It's
I'd be
so
I feel like
fun.
I'd be bad at that too.
You
Which
might be
one?
bad, but you learn. Look, I'm American. You know, my geography is dog water. We didn't learn shit all. But the game, after playing it for just like a month or two, you learn a bunch. But it's also just really fun.
I'm sorry, what game is this?
It's called GeoGuessr.
Oh.
Have you gotten to the point where you're like better at it noticeably?
I think I'm noticeably more knowledgeable on
Mm.
like, you know, like where fucking North Macedonia is. You know, I would not have known that 3 months ago or whenever.
Can you like end up in a place and you just know where it is sometimes now? Like even if it's like a random ass place?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. Because I feel like I played that. I don't know where anything is.
Like, I don't think I knew what the
wait,
fuck
wait.
Argentina looked like.
Are
3
we
months ago.
talking about Listen, this is the problem. Okay, listen, dude.
Oh,
You're talking to the GeoGuessr champion.
Cap.
There we go.
No, no,
No
no,
shot,
no,
dude.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no,
guys,
no.
train
Listen,
hogging.
listen,
Might
little.
be the most cap thing you've ever said on the show.
most captain you've ever said on the show. Listen here,
God,
dickheads.
He's
Okay,
resorted to bullying.
listen. I'm sick of this underestimation. Okay, listen here. Okay,
Should I pull out the middle school strap?
I have the most earned in GeoGuessr. Okay, I have approximately $32,000 earned. Okay, I did a $32,000 GeoGuessr challenge, and I won. No cheating. I only had 5 moves. I moved. I had to make the guess within 60 seconds. I made the guess, and I got 4,990 points out of 5K, and I won. and I made 32K. Okay, this was
All
all
right, Chad,
recorded
I
on
need
stream.
some weight.
This is a fucking
This was
mystery.
recorded on
Like,
stream.
What the fuck?
This was recorded on stream.
challenged
There was
you.
clips of this. There's clips of this. It's in my intro, actually. It's in my intro clips. Okay, you guys heard it if you watched. $6,000 in the intro. That was 6,000 part of the 32,000. Okay. Listen, I did GeoGuessr 3 years ago. Okay. So, hey, Ludwig, you and I are gonna get together. We're gonna do a GeoGuessr off.
I would love, Trent, I'll put you in the dirt. I would love to. It'd make my day.
Oh damn.
There's no cheating. No cheating.
Well, obviously, why would there be cheating?
Oh, yeah,
no
no, this
weirder
is cheating.
contest.
This is what this version's cheating allowed.
Yeah.
What are you talking
I like
about?
that.
There is
I
no
like the
knowing.
cheating version.
Yeah, there is no knowing how the meth keys work
Cane.
without actually going through it. Okay, none of that bullshit.
What do you mean the meth keys?
I was ma-
What are you allowed to do it? Like, are you allowed to go on the map? Like, what's illegal? Like, you can't just Google the street names or anything like that, right?
No.
Yeah, I mean, usually you just, let's say on the website, and you can only use the website. I did the other day while playing GeoGuessr do a phone call because I saw a number and it kind
No
of, you know, when you
way.
we do
That's
phone
great.
call, it pops up with it. but that's
Guys,
that's
I was
the closest
I was
come to
making
cheating.
guys, I was making fun of myself. Okay, chat. I wasn't making fun of them. I was making fun of myself. You understand? You guys are bugging. But yeah, we need.
I'm happy to do it, Train. I'm down.
Yeah, so we got in the same map, right? Because sometimes someone could spawn into a map where literally right in front of you it says Tokyo, Japan, 2 miles away, right? And then you're pretty much.
No, yeah, we can do.
Yeah.
You can do a play long. You can like have a link, and then we can just play the same map.
Yeah. Okay,
We'll do it.
sounds good.
Set
to
it
me.
up.
All right.
Although I will say I play no moving.
Oh, I'm cool with no moving. That's more fun. Also, since you've been playing very often, I'm just letting that in case I lose. It's because you've been playing a lot lately.
So you would admit I was better then?
No. Okay, so here we go, guys. Real quick, let's do a little Cash App competition. Try and win chat $10,000, and let's do this real quick. Okay, here we go.
Can I read it, Train?
Read
Can
what?
you send it to me? The competition.
No, because
I've
you're
never
in.
seen
Because
more
you're in
in
it.
my life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't read it. You're in it. Okay. So you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna call your name out before you say the number. You 7 are gonna pick a number between 1 and 13. Okay. If you get the number, any of you, chat gets $10,000. If any of you pick the same number and that number ends up being correct, there's a $5,000 bonus. Chat gets $15,000. Okay. So, in my opinion, you can either be smart, go for the 10K, choose a different number, increase odds, or you can go with your gut feeling if you really feel like it's the number, and you can choose the same number and hope it's the number.
If everyone's down to all on 11, I am.
Okay. Here we go.
If 7 of us get all the number, does it even more money?
Yes.
Cash App's gonna pay these people?
Yeah. Cash
Yeah,
App's
they
given
literally-
back like 250K in my channel so far. It's crazy.
They literally
Fuck
give
yeah.
money. They give money to chat.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's 5K per
That's
person.
cool.
So if each of you chose the number 26, let's say, okay, you can't because it's one out of
That'd be bad.
13,
It's only
right?
one of
Be a bad
13.
If
guy.
each of you chose 26 and that was the number, it would be 10 plus 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So it'd be 45K to
Two
chat.
agrees? I'm gonna go
Okay,
with
you
11.
want to do
Train.
11,
And
Ludwig?
real quick, and you
Yeah.
you have this number in your head, and you've picked this number,
No.
or is it a randomly
He,
generated?
he gave me the number. I see
Okay,
it
okay.
in my text message. I've been
Who did?
instructed
Bobby
if
Cash App?
the
John Cash App.
yeah the
John
Cash
I
App,
thought it was Bobby Cash App. Okay.
the main Cash App
That's
guy.
his son.
Okay,
He's taking
So-
over soon.
Oh yeah.
so here we go. Okay,
Wait, can we
What's the
discuss
number?
group before we all pick a
yes you
number?
can. Yes you can. Now
Okay.
before
What's
you
the
go,
number, Train?
What's the number
between 1 and
1 and
13,
13.
you can choose 1 or 13, and it's between 1 and 13.
I am ride or die 11.
Okay, look, group. Now we know the numbers that are most likely are like the 1, the 5, the 7, the 13, 11, and we could cover our bases, or we could go all in on like 2 or 3 numbers. But the Cash App guy might have picked one of the not the normal numbers that everybody picks. So he could pick
Is
like
it
a
a bluff
6,
or is
or
it
like
a
a 10.
double bluff?
maybe a 12.
Mm.
You know, a 12
We just
would be
need two.
really
We need
shitty.
two. Only 2 people can choose a number, right?
No, no,
Like, there's
all of you.
bonus for
No,
3
no.
But if 3 people choose it,
no. So
it's even more.
Yeah, so each of you choose a number, right? And if it's 5K bonus per person that gets the number right extra. Does that make
Bro,
sense?
listen. Like, I'm not getting anything here, but like I'm just saying, like I see people on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. They have like $64,000, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go for it. And I'm always like, you fucking dummy, man. That's $64,000. But then they go and they do it and they fuck up. I'm just saying right here, man. Can we throw a poll to the chat and see if they want us all to go in on one number. Could be a big payday. I don't know. Are you allowed to do that? Is that a breach of the contract?
I'm sure it is.
But how much money is it if it's the number 3?
It's 40K. It's 40K. 40K to
Yeah,
join.
if we all pick one number and it's right.
Team
it's
6, rise up.
40K.
I'm team 11 until I die.
What is it out of how many numbers? Out of which numbers?
It's 6.
1 to 13.
I think it's 7.
Okay, listen.
I think it's 3.
Everyone think.
Oh,
no,
no.
wait.
We're
Everyone stop. Everyone
falling
stop.
apart
Real quick, guys.
We're
Stop.
going separate.
Okay. Every one of you think of your number. I'm gonna go one by one, starting at Devin. Okay. Now just
but don't
think.
lock it in though, right? It's not gonna be locked in, will it?
Yeah.
Is it
Whatever
gonna
number
be
you
locked
say.
in, bro?
Whatever number you say after I say.
Why did you cut out a lock it?
Yeah. Whatever
Guys,
number
why
you
can't
say.
why can't we hear everyone talk and say their number, and then we could?
Okay, all of you talk, say your number real quick, and then I'm going to come by one and just think hard and choose whatever your gut tells you, and it's locked in after I say your name.
My dad was an 11er. My grandpa was an 11er. His grandpa was an 11er. And I'm going to be a fucking 11er today. You can be with me or you can be against me. That's about all I got to say.
Makes sense to me. 7-11 makes sense to me. I'll do it.
Remember earlier I was saying that I do things weird, like I'll walk in a certain amount of steps. You said it was OCD. All of that for me revolves around the number 3. All my alarm sets are divisible by 3. The volume has to be a number divisible by 3. Sometimes I see the fridge. I'm like, I got to get there in 3 steps or 6 steps. So I'm saying 3, or maybe I'll do 9 because 9 is 3 threes. But I'm 3 or 9.
11
Okay.
is like 3.66 threes.
That's a great point. I
that's
never thought
crazy.
about that, bro. You kind of fucked my whole existence up right now because I never ever did that. That's fucked up.
3.66. That's a lot of threes.
And a lot of 6s, which is a lot of 3s.
A lot of threes. That's what I'm saying. That's a lot
Wow.
I
of
love the
wow.
number 11.
It's actually infinite threes because it goes just
Bro, I will
repeating.
die for your grandfather. I will die for number 11.
Okay.
11, baby.
Cash App says go. Here we go. We're going to start at Devin Nash.
I think that it's an April Fool's joke and there is no Cash App. It doesn't exist.
Or it's
That's
number
it.
1 because
I would have
Or it's
said like
number
500K.
Oh,
Or it's number 1
That's
because
two
it's
11s.
April Fool's.
No, it's 111.
And
But it's not
Okay.
April Fool's
111.
anymore.
Freddie, are you going to pull a card as your number?
Wait.
I'm gonna pull a card. I'm just gonna randomly generate it
I
because
like
it's
that.
all
Oh,
random.
randomly
I'm gonna
generated.
remove the human element, everybody.
That's
Remove
good.
the human
my
element
answer is
entirely.
my answer is number 1 for April 1st.
Okay.
Go with that. Yeah.
Freddie.
Ooh.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Yep.
This is
We're just
perfect
gonna-
because it's
Random
literally
card.
up to 13.
Oh, I'm just gonna. A bunch flew out of my hand. I'm just gonna grab this one right here.
Yeah.
number
Ooh.
2. Okay, so we
That's
have
what
one.
you said earlier,
No,
too. You went like
that's
this.
not
I did. I said
good.
I did say the number 2 earlier. And
We
it
have
matched
1
up.
from Devin,
Good sign.
2 from Freddie. Harley.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
1, 2,
Fred.
3. It's 1, 2, 3 right now.
Harley
So we're
3.
all
That's
going
1, 2,
separate
3.
ways then. We're all
Okay.
going separate ways.
Ludwig.
11.
We don't have to.
Okay,
It's up to
Mo.
you, Mo.
Wait, did Harley go?
Yeah, 1,
he's
2,
three.
3,
Three?
11. Yep.
I'm 7.
7. Okay.
Okay.
Myth.
Say
What?
What?
Yeah, myth.
6.
Okay. Slasher,
Six.
last one.
You know, I really want
Number-
to hop on with Ludwig and believe in his system. I really do think it's going to be 11. But if I don't pick 13 and it ends up being 13, I'm very
That's
very
fair.
mad.
Cover.
So-
I think
I
there
think
should be
I'm
one
going-
double here.
I think so, too.
One
I
double.
think-
I don't care. I think that's a good move. You
Wait,
one
Train, you
double.
double.
Okay, I'm
Train
in
double.
11. 11. I'm
Train
in
knows
11.
the number.
I know the number.
Yeah,
Oh,
Train can't
shit.
do
Wait,
it.
I'm in
hold
with
up,
11.
hold
Wait,
up. Wait, hold up. I want to. If he's going 11, I'm going 11 also.
Wait,
Daily-
Daily Dose didn't get one. so
Daily
can we
Dose
use it
left.
for him?
Daily
Yeah.
Dose left. Let's double Daily Doses on 11. That should be legal. That should be
Yeah.
legal.
Okay, I'm staying 3.
Yeah.
I'm staying
fine.
3. He's got 11. That's a great call.
Their call.
If we
That's
could double,
fine.
we could
I can
double
approve it because none of you got it right. It was 10.
No.
What?
This guy is like a
are you
master
talking
of
about?
picking
It
a number
just
that no
said-
one gets. I don't
Dude,
know how
I
he does
told
it.
you. I told you before he could pick some stupid shit like
It's
6 or
an
10.
algebra- It's an
But,
algebra.
Yeah.
but Myth got
It's
one of
an
the dumb
algebra.
numbers,
Yeah?
and we didn't get the other dumb number
Why is 6 a
wow.
dumb number?
because it's a number no one gives a
One
shit about.
minus-
Who cares about 6?
Pussy.
11
Hey,
minus
it's 2
1 is
threes.
10.
I care very much about 6.
Hey, and let me
6
tell you
is
what.
The other side of the meme
11
number 9.
was the
69.
closest.
It's true.
11 has
11
been my
was
soccer
close.
number my whole life.
11 was close.
I'm
I
always with
usually go
11.
with 7, but I know
10?
that Mo went with
was
7, so I went
10?
with 1.
Okay, here we
can't
go.
listen, I don't. You know one
He's
thing,
he's
though,
texting
man,
me.
where-
He's
I
texting me.
can't figure out Cash App, man. They always somehow get a number
Fuck
that
them.
nobody
Well-
gets.
Yeah,
well-
maybe you think they're lying. No, I'm joking. I'm
Train
joking.
knows the number.
I'm joking. But like, you know, there should be a verifiable way to check that this is a number that was agreed. You know?
I think 10's a pretty I think 10's actually a pretty popular, solid number choice. I'm surprised no one said it.
It is. It is. I'm surprised no one said it also.
Like 13 is ugly, 3 is ugly, 6 is weird, right? Like 13 is just it. 7's a fine choice, 11's a fine choice, 2 is an unfortunate pull, I think, but I guess it could have been equally 2 as it could have been 10.
That's the same thing when the lottery was going around. Everyone was like, "What are you gonna buy?"
Okay.
The lottery's up. I always buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was like, "What are you doing? This never gonna hit that." I'm like, it's just as likely to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as any
and
other.
that would be the one that happens to you.
They are all weird numbers. Besides the one that's correct.
Okay, here we go.
What's up?
Cash App just messaged me. They said they're down to do a side bonus. If you get this one right, instead of 10K to chat, it'll be 7K to chat. And if anyone chooses the same number, it'll be 3K bonus per person.
Wait, Cash App, can you
keep it, bro?
Hold on.
7K.
Wait, Cash App, can you?
We don't do shit for less than 8.
Yeah, seriously, Cash App, can't you use all the money that Matt Gates gave you to hire that girl and use it to refund everybody in chat?
I think
come on,
all
you can afford
in
it.
10. I think we
Chill.
all in 10.
Chill.
Because
They'll double up on us.
Yeah, I think he's
the most April Fool's move. Just
he says Daily Dose does not get to pick either. Here we go. Are we ready?
I think we
I
all
think
in
we
10,
all stick
bro.
to what we had.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna start at Devin Nash. 1 to
Hold on
10.
one
It's
second.
1 to 10. Number 1 to 10.
I'm sorry to keep interrupting. I don't know your relationship with Cash App. What kind of kickbacks are you getting if these numbers don't go through? You know what I mean? I need some hard proof.
I'll
Just for peace of mind.
I'll
Put a
screenshot
number somewhere. Okay, I want to see the metadata.
Okay, here.
on that
I'll write it
screenshot
down.
too,
I'll write it down.
when the time
I'll write it down.
happened. Like, let's
write
just
it
so
down.
everyone
Yeah.
feels good, you know?
That's what it is. You gotta write down and put it on the back of his chair so he turns around and he reveals it.
That's a sick reveal.
Oh wait,
That's a
it is
sick
1 through
reveal.
10 now instead of 1 through 13. So I'll hold down the
Oh,
10
is it
for
1
it.
through 10? Is it 1 through 10?
Yeah, it's 1 through 10. I've heard.
Okay.
No faces.
Is that what
Or
they're
do
saying?
all the faces 10 like blackjack?
I got hope.
That's good.
Falling.
I have no pencil these days.
Where's all?
Ollie, the motherfucking dope. Forgot the rest of the song. Call me.
He's back. He's back.
Phone.
Okay. Also, listen, man, I'm a paranoid guy, but I'm just like, there are 10 numbers being written down right now on pieces of paper in there, and one paper will be
10 different
selected.
spots, in 10
no
different
matter
spots,
what it
so
is.
it's just like,
Bobby
over
Cash
here.
App. Bobby Cash App's gonna be like,
We
no, bro,
usually-
did it again.
they've given, like-
Vegas trip.
They've legit given like 250K on this show. We usually win. It's just
I
like
have
sometimes-
been here when they've won before,
Yeah.
but I don't know their ways. I
Is it-
can't speak
so is
to
still
it.
Is
I
it still
think
1
they're
through
legit.
13?
It's 1 through 10 now, I believe.
So 1
Unless
through 10 now?
he said 1 through 10, but he could have been wrong.
Bro,
So
I
I'll
don't
wait.
trust anyone. You know how much I love Freddie Wong? I still never trust him.
Square
Trust
isn't,
no one, bro.
Square isn't stressing over 7K. Believe me, their stock price is up to 200% this year. They're doing fine.
Why?
Square.
Why? Because they stress about 7K.
Yeah, that's true.
No, because
When
they
You don't
you
get-
when
you don't
you
get
hear
rich
about like
by-
billionaires who don't like buy, like who don't even do their laundry.
you don't get
like, they
rich
have-
by
yeah,
writing
exactly.
checks.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck, I want to do my laundry if I was a billionaire. Fuck that.
You'd have someone else do it.
Absolutely. Why the fuck
No,
would
that's
you
the
do your
point.
laundry?
No, the point is they do it themselves because
I
they
do
don't
the
want to
Ray
spend
William
any
Johnson
money.
thing and lie about it. I'm
Warren
like,
Buffett
still
still,
doing my laundry.
Warren Buffett still
Still do
eats
it
at
myself.
McDonald's because he gets a free card there. So he
Yeah.
just goes and eats at McDonald's for free.
Warren Buffett still eats at McDonald's because that Big Mac's fire, dog.
Yeah.
Yo, Big
He
Mac's
also-
still a good
Mac
sandwich. I'm
sauce.
just saying, still
Does
good.
anyone
Yeah,
have
it
their
is, it
crispy
is.
chicken, Sammy?
Here's the thing about
New one?
McDonald's.
New one's
I
pretty
haven't
good.
had that. No. Here's the thing about McDonald's. It might not be the best, but it's the most like you can go back to it.
Yeah.
Repeatability. Like I get
Tried and
sick
true.
of other fast food. I get sick of other like there'll be a time I'm like, no, I don't even want to look at Jack in the Box or whatever. I'm just like, nah. But like McDonald's always there for you. Like
A
I'll tell you
Workhorse.
something about Canada. I'll tell you something about Canada. In Canada, McDonald's is much better than it is in the States. Much better. I
Everywhere
promise.
else is better. Everywhere
And
else.
in Canada, Wendy's is fucking king. Like
Oh,
that's the
interesting.
Wendy's is great. We also have this one
Yeah.
called Harvey's that you don't have in the States. That's good shit too. Harvey's is good. Canada's got some good moves. We have little moves, but when we do them, they're good. You know, there's a great podcast that talks about how Malcolm Gladwell was talking about how McDonald's changed their French fry formula from 1993.
Yeah, they remember that shit.
Yeah, that was crazy. And I was like, yeah, life was better then.
I have written the number down.
Let's get money.
Here we go.
You wrote it down?
Show us.
Show us the back of the card just so we know there's a card.
It's
up to the light.
Hold on. I did it on a receipt.
Yeah, it just shows the back. That's fine. Shouldn't bleed through.
Come on, Train.
Okay.
Okay, I'm scared. I really want to get
here's the receipt.
Right now. I feel like
Okay.
Okay. There's the receipt. This is my one pen in the house. I couldn't find anything to write with. I was about to use my makeup stick. All right, go ahead.
All right,
1
do
to
we
10.
think Cash App is going to change the number?
It's 1 through 10 now. You said, right?
That's a big question. That's the
They're
first
not.
question.
Listen, they ain't
Cash
gonna
App
change the number. Okay, go ahead.
No.
I know what he's asking. He's gonna repeat.
You mean like change
Are they
it?
going to pick 10 again? That
Oh,
motherfucker's
new
gonna pick
answer.
10
I
again.
see.
It's a big psychological question. We got to answer right off the bat.
You changed it from 1 through 13 to 1 through 10, right?
Yes, it's 1 through 10 now.
Well, just hedge it. Just one person pick 10. That just hedges it.
I'll go 10.
Nobody.
No.
Okay,
What
hold on.
number was not picked? Because I feel like that's the one that's going to be it.
We didn't have 4.
6 wasn't picked.
4,
No,
6,
no,
and 1.
we had 6.
I picked 6.
Wait, he picked 4.
I think
You
it's
meant, like-
4, 5, 4,
Oh,
5, 9.
that we picked. Got it.
Okay.
4, 5, 9,
9.
10, 12, I think.
There is no 12. Listen, here we go.
No, I meant before Train. It's all right, Train.
Okay, so Devin Nash. Go
I
ahead.
said 3.
You want to do it in reverse?
Okay, sure.
This time?
Slasher, go ahead. 1 to 10.
I
10.
know the answer.
Okay, Myth.
Yes, I knew you would.
6.
Mo.
I'm going to say 9.
Ludwig.
My man, you're the 9 to my 6, my 6 to my 9.
10.
No, I just
2
did
on
that.
10.
Oh, you
I
2
know.
on
He
10.
knows.
I know you did.
already
Double one
know.
down.
I want to
They
get the
spammed-
10K, not this poor 7K for chat.
spammed
Deserve more.
Illuminati eyes in the chat before we
Okay.
did this, guys.
Harley.
10.
Fucking on it.
Wait, this card could be 10.
All right, here we go.
Freddie.
Cash App, we're coming for you.
2 again.
Oh.
2 again.
Ooh.
These are all different. We're doing 2 again.
Devin.
I'm going to go for the statistically highest chance and choose a different number 1.
Here
none of
was
us
the
got it.
number.
Let me change mine.
Go ahead.
It's not 10.
Everyone
I know
say
that now. I know
Wait,
that
I'm
now.
changing 2 then. I'm changing 2.
No, you can't. Ludwig can't.
I liked it when there was 3 10s.
Ludwig,
I
go
liked
ahead.
it when there was 3 10s.
I'm going to go with 4.
Okay. It was number 1. Devin Nash got it right.
Okay, all right. Thank God.
Get the money. Get Nash.
Hey!
Devin, what was that?
Thank
You wouldn't
God.
understand, though.
Damn.
You're too old.
That was a mini dab, but like.
Boys,
Never too old to
put your
dab,
cash
dude.
tags in Cash App's
Let's
channel.
go.
Go to Cash App channel, twitch.tv/Cash App.
That's good shit.
All right,
Twitch.tv/Cash App.
You know, I've made like $500 off this shit. So
I
I'm
almost
going
went
right
with
back in.
10. I almost went with 10.
Go to
the
Cash App's
pen
channel,
was
guys,
number-
right here. Put your cash tags in Cash App's channel. Cash tags in
Done.
Cash App's channel.
What was mine?
And different increments of between $250, $500, $150 will be given out to different people. Go to
Alright, hold
Cash
on.
App's channel, guys. Cash App's
Cash
channel.
App, wait, Cash App, wait.
$7,000.
Man. That's cool.
crazy. That's good. That's
Yeah,
cool.
that is fucking
I
crazy.
made a decent amount of money off this shit. and
7K,
I'm-
baby. 7K to the chat.
It's in slow mode. Cash App. Why is it in slow mode?
Because because people get bots.
Fucking guy, Mo. Literal viewer.
It says now my message is identical to the. So I don't know. Wait, are you kidding me, dude?
Just put a space or put a period or
I'm
put
not gonna be that desperate.
Says the one guessing.
I'll try, but
When Freddie was picking a card, I was hoping Ace would come up so bad, but it was 2 again.
Yeah.
He was close. As close as it gets.
Yep. Damn, I was hoping instead of 10s, you guys would choose 1s. And Myth, you had it at the beginning. You're gonna choose 1.
Sick. That would have been sick.
I was gonna choose 1.
Yeah, but Mo told you that
Next
it was
time.
picked last time. Yeah.
Oh,
I
Harley,
never
have you
want
ever
to
seen
choose
a
an answer.
Guys,
different
if you
from
win,
what I
please
chose
go to
before.
Twitter at Cash App at Trainwreckstv. Hashtag Scuffed Pod. Put a picture of your winnings. Put in the Scuffed
You ever
Pod
seen
section.
Carts of Darkness?
No.
Carts of Darkness. Is this the documentary?
Yeah.
Guys,
Oh,
not on my
yeah.
channel. Not on my
I've seen
channel on
that.
Cash App.
You seen it? I just watched it the other day because we've been watching. I mean, since VGHS ended, really just trying to find anything to watch. It's a documentary on YouTube about these homeless people in Canada who like ride on grocery carts just downhill.
Hold on, guys. Pause. Pause. Cash App just said April Fools. We're not giving out $7K. We're giving out $20K. $20,000 to the chat. Go into Cash App's channel, boys. If you win, post it on Twitter at Cash App, at Trainwreckstv. Fuck it, at Ludwig if you need to.
We all going now.
Hey, hashtag Scuffed Pod. Hashtag Scuffed Pod on Twitter. Post your winnings. $20,000. Go to Cash App. Twitch.tv Cash App. Put your cash tags in their chat. Thank you. Continue, Ludwig.
Oh, you fucking got us.
No, that's
I gotta ask a question, Ludwig.
Yeah.
Did you watch an Epic Mealtime on your stream at any
Some
point?
people get 500.
I think so. I think
Because I got a comments with thumbs up being like POV, you're from Ludwig's stream, and
Yeah,
I saw that, and I knew you were live. And one of the guys that does my thing, he was like, "What does this comment mean?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, there's this guy that's been live for like 7 days, so maybe he pulled up a video or something."
No, I did. I watched I think the lasagna one, like
Yeah,
OG, like 15 Big Macs, 15, all those ones.
Yeah. Fast food lasagna?
Just to rewatch, because I watch all that. I watched the TV show. I remember that.
Oh, you watched the Epic Mealtime TV show?
Yeah. I thought that was good. I thought that was good. I liked it.
I loved it also, but it never made it. What was funny is we made that TV show at the time. Duck Dynasty was killing it.
If you win, chat. If you win, post it on Twitter at me, at Cash App, hashtag Scuffed Pod with your winnings. Some people will win 500.
We were like, let's just do that for an episode. We literally watched one episode of Duck Dynasty. We're like, let's do the exact same thing. In the episode of Duck Dynasty, they're like, oh, something's wrong with the duck callers at the warehouse. You got to go to the warehouse and speak to them. So we're like, oh, let's do that. And we literally stole the idea. It was like, oh, the t-shirt press at the merch headquarters isn't working. You got to go back to the warehouse. And we literally beat for beat just fully did a Duck Dynasty episode. And it was just like, we just did it. It was just like, I was like, this is easy. Just copy other reality shows.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I do on my stream. That's all you got to do, baby. That's how it works in this industry.
Good.
Steal.
Oh.
That's why I was flattered when all you guys were reaching out, because I felt like all I was doing was just stealing VGHS content and then rewatching it. And then everyone was like, "Oh, it's so cool. He's rewatching it." I'm like, "Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? What a nice thing we've done here."
Yeah, good.
To everyone that's streaming, and my chat, please, if you win, post it on Twitter at Cash App, at Trainwreckstv, at Ludwig, hashtag ScuffPod. Thank you.
Yo,
Sorry, go ahead.
Freddie, I have a question about VG.
Yeah, man.
So there was a prop that the players used when they were playing games, and that was like the keypads, like the one-handed type shit. Was the reasoning to put that in just like, I guess, it's an open-ended question. Like, what was the reasoning for that being like the thing? Because I think it's crazy, because that's been like a actual fucking thing in the past like 2 years. They're like, people are starting to play on those keypads.
Really?
Keypads again. Yeah.
That's wild, because like, I gotta tell you, when we started VGHS, there were so many times I would be in a meeting and I have to be like, okay, so professional gaming, you guys, okay, so there's good, like, we literally had to all this stuff, like basic stuff we take for granted now, like over and over again. Like, like, we got a Dodge sponsorship for season 2, and it was like explaining, like, okay, so video games, you can play it as an esport, and like, just nobody had any idea what we were talking about for the longest time. So when we were thinking about like just like setting this stuff up, it was always going to be like, because people were like, oh, they should be like using controllers. We're like, nah, like that's not how PC games are, right? And so we're like, what's a good blend of like a thing that you can have that's like a keyboard, but it's like you don't need all of it, right? You're not moving your left hand. So we saw like the Razer stuff where they're doing that. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But like keyboard and mouse was really important to be like, that's what people need to be playing on, because we're like, it doesn't work if it's like a controller. If we're doing a controller, it's like it's part of the joke, right? It's like new laws or laws using an old N64 controller is like part of the joke of it. But yeah, that was basically it. It was always just trying to think about like, okay, what would make sense? And you're like, yeah, and and also like Brian has like a Model M, like an old like mechanical keyboard, and like even then we're just like, oh yeah, like I was a big mechanical keyboard guy too, so I'm like, yeah, you gotta have a mechanical keyboard, you gotta have that tactile actuation feedback. So that was where all that came from. But that's crazy to me. I didn't know that.
Real quick, I have to say this. We got double April Fools, guys.
Oh no.
Cash App loved the support they got on their channel, so they decided to give out $64,000 instead. They tripled it. $64,000 given out.
Over here just spamming in chat.
64K. Over 150 people got the $500 prize. 64.5K is the final tally, and it's been paid out. That's insane.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
like 300K. That's like 300K paid out on your channel.
Post it on Twitter, boys. Make sure to hashtag ScuffedPod. 64.5K. You believe that shit? Continue your conversation.
Wow.
That's insane.
Yeah, real quick, chat.
That's
Real
some
quick.
bullshit.
I just want to
anything.
know.
I didn't get anything, so that's some bullshit.
But I want to know, chat, real quick. Like, who else is giving you money when you're watching? I don't know. Who else is doing that?
That's right.
Just curious.
That's right.
Hashtag ScuffedPod. Right? I'm just curious. Who else is getting you paid like that, bro?
My man.
Come on, you're walking away with something. That's a big deal.
My man. Hey,
Wow,
Harley, fucking
bro.
love you.
What a timeline we live in, right?
Seriously.
Crazy. The craziest timeline. That's fucking.
Sheesh.
I love
Facts.
it. I love it.
Facts.
Also, and in terms of the VJHS thing, that was a time in history when like Razer was like dropping mad shit. Like they'd pull up and be like, Freddie, you want 15 gaming laptops?
Yeah, there was a moment where it was just like we needed stuff. And it was like, again, this was like you had like a little bit of like Corsair and stuff like that, but there really weren't any, like, it was just starting. It was just early enough where it was like the idea of like this, of like, you know, gaming accessories and all that stuff was like very, very early on.
Yeah, that's why like when I did a rewatch of it, I think it was like maybe like a year ago.
Yeah.
I realized I was like, holy fuck. Like the fact that those were like those like single hand pads were used as like performance, like the pro gamer keyboards is crazy. Because especially in the Fortnite community, a lot of people have been like playing around with one-handed like keyboards that have like thumbsticks on them and shit like that to emulate controller movement. So there's just a lot of similarities that I see in there, and I was like these guys, like something that like low key that I thought like, wow, like these guys kind of predicted this shit like happening in a way.
The thing that's crazy to me is that we literally watching it when Lud was doing it, we literally had a stonks like YOLO stonks joke, and we're like, that somehow that joke is still relevant like in this moment right now. And then we had like the joke was like we had Silver Sun pickups, and then they said at the end of the thing, they're like, oh, Smash Mouth's up next. Smash Mouth wasn't even like it's a different joke back then. Like now Smash Mouth has become like a meme band. So you watch it now, you're like, oh, it's just a meme joke. It's like that wasn't the joke when we wrote it. Smash Mouth was like a bad, like nobody cared. It was like the stand-in for like Nickelback, like a bad band, but then it became this meme thing. We're like, man, it's just weird watching some of that stuff and being like, somehow the joke has a different punchline now because the time has changed, but still works. It's weird.
I got a question. Why do you want to do it on TV instead of self-publishing it?
I mean, here's the problem with self-publishing is that it's just like you just can't make the economics make sense on the self-publishing side. The thing is, like, we did the like take like any TV show that you watch, the cheapest television show. Like I'm talking about like the cheap low-end Adult Swim. It looks like they're just shooting it like with whatever. That's still $400,000 an episode, like average, right? That's what goes into television production. So like on the low end, that's what you're talking about. And like when you're talking about shows like, and then the very, very high end, you're talking about like Game of Thrones, that last season, that's 10 to 15 million an episode. So like that's the range that television exists in, right? So it's like in order for it to make sense, you kind of have to find like a Netflix or a Hulu or something like that to even justify that, just the cost of it, just to make it.
It costs $10 to $15 million per episode to completely obliterate your show's legacy. Is that what you're telling me right now?
Yeah, dude.
They paid for that.
Investment of the year, dude.
That episode where it was all dark, did that piss anyone else off?
Where the fight?
Where you couldn't see anything. The whole episode, you couldn't see anything.
I like the torches scene.
I had my shit on the craziest brightness ever. I had to go into my settings to figure that shit out.
One of the things that was
I was just mad that like I just watched that and I was like, as an extremely casual RTS gamer, you don't open with your cavalry like that. Like I was like, this is fucking dumb. Like I watched that and then they all die. I'm like, bro, you lit your swords on fire so they could better see you and kill you on your approach at night. I was like, this is fucking dumb. That show literally blew like a 5-0 lead. Like that was, I went from telling people, and you know what's funny is when Joffrey died, I was like, I'm done. I told all my friends, I was like, I'm done. And they're like, why? I was like, because I love Joffrey. I thought he was so entertaining. And I was like, if I stop watching this show right now, it's the best show I've ever seen. People are like, it'll get better. Don't you want to know? I was like, I don't even need it. It was Joffrey. He's dead. Great. One of the best shows I ever saw. I'm fine. I don't need it. I got convinced to continue watching. Not going to lie. Ramsey got me. He was entertaining. I was like, yo, he's a sick fuck. He makes Joffrey look like a choir boy. I was like, I love it. I'm back in. Fine. But like the things that they did was just like, it's so weird to complain about now years later. Like, let it go, you fat fucking loser. But at the same time, I'm like, bro, look what they did. Look what they did. They did all that shit with Daenerys just to be like, yeah, she's a crazy bitch. Ah, she's a crazy bitch.
Dude,
That's it.
How psyched are you right now if you're fucking George R.R. Martin? Because it's like literally nothing you do will be worse. Like they literally set the bar so that you could just be like, whatever you come out, no matter what it is, people be like, well, it wasn't that. At least it wasn't that. It wasn't like the show. At least it was better than that. Like you should be like, yes. You just got the free pass
for him.
Like all the pressure is just gone. Yeah, for his book. Pressure.
God. That book. No, I don't even want that book to come out. Fuck it. I'm mad at that. I'm so mad at that book. I was like, this is like a show that I really was like, I would tell people to watch, and I loved it up until a point, and now I can't even recommend it. I can't recommend that show to anyone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's no Lost. I'll tell you that.
What show?
Is that sarcasm?
Dude, I mean, dude, Game of Thrones went to one of the best shows of all time to now I never want to think about it ever again.
Oh,
I
shit.
Never
Okay.
wanna
I got a hot take for you guys.
You're getting mad even.
Oh,
no. Here's my hot take. It was boring after season 2.
Freddie, I love you. Freddie, I love you. I love you so much because I'm the only one that's like, listen, I'm gonna keep it $1.50, okay? Game of Thrones is actually trash. Starting at season 1. Let me tell you why, okay?
Wow.
No, listen. I'm going to tell you why, okay? Game of Thrones it attracts the same people as The Office, in my opinion, right? To me, if you want to watch some real, like, war-type shit, check out the show Vikings on the History Channel.
Vikings is legit.
Now, that shit, that's that real
brothers fuck
shit.
Sisters?
Listen,
brothers fuck sisters?
Listen, Game of Thrones Game of Thrones has always been. First of all, how do you make the main character Jon Snow or whatever? Listen, I'm gonna keep it $1.50.
Jon Snow's
Listen,
a pussy.
Whoever cast this dude, okay, maybe the Twitter people love him, but I would not. I feel like Kit Harington did a good job. I would not follow this guy into battle. He did not fit the role. Whoever chose the roles. I didn't like the Ramsey role was chosen good, right? Because he looked like everything that they wanted people to perceive him as. But the Jon Snow role, this dude, no shot he won any fucking battle. No fucking shot. This guy was a fucking pussy. And that's all I'm saying.
I can't believe you didn't like season 1. I feel like Ned Stark was dope. And then what they did to him was dope.
The best thing of Game of Thrones is the best thing of Game of Thrones for me was just the intro. That's it. That's it.
When I first saw that
watch every intro. The whole TV intro game was influenced by Game of Thrones. Like every intro started doing like the CG, like slow motion, like fly around thing.
I like Netflix intros for their shows. It looks like they always work with the same company or something.
Very
Netflix
good.
Intros are really
very good. Yes.
They're cool.
Agreed.
Sam,
Does anyone watch Mindhunter?
Wait,
I saw first season. I didn't keep up with it.
Me too. Yeah, same.
I liked it.
A lot of Netflix stuff. It just feels like I saw I just watched the pilot episode of The Sopranos recently.
Yeah. And
like the amount of shit that happens in one episode is like you watch it and you're just like, this is what a full season arc would be nowadays.
Yes.
Like everything gets stretched now compared to like television, even like early seasons of like Breaking Bad, where it's like it just feels like nowadays, like prestige television is just like, hey, we got a little bit of thing and we got to just stretch it out so that everybody watches it and binges over. It's just like nothing happens.
You're
like,
completely right.
Like that kills me. That kills me.
It does.
Like, I love TV where it's like it goes in the episode. You're like, where are they going to go from here? Whereas now it's just like, I don't have time. I literally feel like I can fast forward through.
Yeah, somehow, I actually do that now. Somehow they took So, like you said, Sopranos is a good example, right? Like, a lot of shit's going on. For some reason, these days, a lot of like modern day Netflix shows, like you said, it's stretched out. So it's like a Dragon Ball Z, right? Like, they spend the entire time Kamehamehaing, right? And then finally, at the end of the season, you see the blast take off, and he kills them, and it's like, what the fuck actually did I go through? What character development did I really see, right? And that's today's shows. Like, there's one bad guy, and the entire episode 1 through 19 is building up just to confront the bad guy for one episode to kill him, and then we go to the next season for a new bad guy. It's like that one bad guy needs to be in episode 1 defeated, right? Like, I don't know.
Like, that annoyed me about Falcon and Winter Soldier recently, because it's like, I was like watching the first episode, I'm like, all right, okay, it's going along. They're gonna meet, and we're gonna understand what their dynamic is. Here's the 2 main characters. They're gonna meet. Then the first episode ends. I'm like, they don't even meet. Like, what is this show? What am I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Wait, there's 2 guys that don't even. I'm like, what is their deal? Like, I don't even know what this show's going for.
Dude,
like,
fucking, what was it? WandaVision?
Yeah.
WandaVision.
I had such a painful time getting through the first like 3 episodes. I just did not want to.
You know what the secret is?
Watch it all.
I stopped at the
But
first
it
10
made
minutes.
sense for what it made sense at the end of the day. But I felt like you probably could have done that all in 1 or 2.
All I'm saying is we tried that exact same conceit. I'm not saying we did better, but I'm saying that the idea of a sitcom change of tone sort of thing was like, we were like, we can't do more than half an episode with this, because the secret is sitcom writing, that old school sitcom writing. If you go back to I Love Lucy and like those shows, those are incredibly well written, and the jokes are good. They land, and they're telling the story. Like, all the dialogue in those shows is doing triple duty. It's telling the story, it's developing the characters, pushing the plot forward. And then the problem was watching like WandaVision for me. I was like, you watch it and you're just like, okay, it's like kind of a joke, and it's kind of like, oh, it's hokey, it's not funny, but they're doing a laugh track, and it's like kind of ironic. But I'm like, yeah, but like, you look at I Love Lucy, those jokes actually landed because they were incredibly difficult to do those types of shows and to write those types of shows.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just can't- I
WandaVision,
just have the
I
time.
really
I just have the
enjoyed.
time.
I thought WandaVision got to like I was like kind of excited, and then it went to a place where I was like, oh, I knew it was going here. How did I knew it was gonna end like this. I don't know why. I halfway through I was like, I love it, but it's gonna. I can't. I'm thinking shit, and then like it ended, and I was like, yeah, of course it ends like this. I should have known. I knew it was gonna be some.
There's gonna be
safe
2 people
vanilla
flying
ass.
around. There's gonna be the beams, and the beams are gonna go back and forth because, you know, oh, who's more powerful with their beams? Love that shit, dude. And then like this, yeah, I love it. I love it when 2 characters. I love it when 2 characters shoot their beams at each other, and you're like, which beam is gonna win?
Is that DBZ? Did DBZ start that one? That's
Hey, I'm not
They do
gonna lie.
that. They do that in Kong versus
Hey, I'm not gonna
Godzilla.
lie,
That actually
that
happens.
shit
that
gets
battle.
me every time though, bro. I'm looking at
Okay,
that
but wait,
fucking beam
yeah.
like this. I'm like,
Wait, you hear about this? When I in
Yeah,
Montreal where I live, in Montreal where I live, high school is the 7th grade, and you graduate in the 11th grade.
Okay.
I went into high school and started watching DBZ again because I used to watch Dragon Ball, but then I started watching DBZ because the guy at school was like, "Yeah, Goku's going Super Saiyan," and I didn't know about that, so I checked in. And that was a really big ass deal. And what was really fucked up was Goku started fighting Frieza in the 7th grade when I was in high school, and finished fighting him when I graduated. I was in the 7th grade, and then I was graduating like cap and gown, being like, "Yeah, Goku!" Like it was my high school career was one fucking fight, and it was painful, man. It was ugly.
Dude, that's all anime.
Like that?
that's funny.
Anime pacing is so dog water. You know,
yeah.
As
You
soon
can
as
see- you can see things from a mile away
you see,
also.
as soon as you see,
Yeah.
like, the one move you did not want to see Goku do was the fucking Spirit Bomb. That motherfucker took
2 episodes.
That was
2
an entire
episodes.
no. That was
Gone.
an entire generation. You understand? What a generational shift from boomers to zoomers in that fucking time it took him to get all
I
the
was
energy.
born.
Fucking insane.
and then you missed the whole cookie dough.
No, and then it didn't even kill the motherfucker. He bounced it back and it ended up going out. Like, it's like, what the fuck did I wait for? It didn't do shit. Shameless.
Anime is always like someone does something, and then it's like, how did you do that? And he's like, it's a secret. And then it goes dark for a second. You're like, okay, 60 episodes from now.
No, not all anime. Not all.
No,
anime.
it's definitely not all, but I think it's a problem with like shonen. It's just exposition in battle, slowing it down, having to narrate it. Even Demon Slayer, like a way newer one, he does the same thing. He has to talk through how he's doing this fight, what
You
moves
gotta
he's
find
gonna
some
do.
better anime, bros.
I'll tell you.
No, for sure.
I will tell you an anime that doesn't do this.
Yeah.
Revolutionary Girl Utena.
What the fuck is that?
Stop talking about that.
Revolutionary
dude. Oh
Girl
my God.
Utena.
You've been
I'm telling
talking
you.
about this for like 3 podcasts now.
That's my
It
shit
needs
right
to
there.
Stop.
What is this? Sell me on this. Because I'm looking at the cover and I don't think I want to watch this.
Ludwig, he literally.
Oh,
explained
why?
it
You don't
last
want to?
podcast.
You don't want to watch these sexy mamas, these foxy ladies?
Devin, give it a read off.
I don't think I do.
Devin,
Lieutenant Tenjo is a protagonist in the series as a student in the 2nd year of middle school at Otori Academy who wears a boy's uniform in order to become more like her prince.
Okay.
I feel
basically,
weird about my comment now that I know she's in middle school.
there is a
It was a cartoon.
There is
I can't believe I'm getting canceled now.
there's a modern day political. There's a modern day political relevance, and I think it was very beautiful. The message was very beautiful, and on top of that, there was like
Modern
deeper
day, bro, it's
messages.
from '96.
I know,
So
but for
supposedly-
modern day, there is a. Go ahead.
Well,
Maybe not you-
supposedly it is a critically acclaimed series following an orphan teenage girl who expresses her childhood desire to be a prince through her strong-willed personality and tomboyish manner of dress. She finds herself drawn into a series of sword duels to win the hands of another Anthy, a mysterious girl known as the Rose Bride, who possesses the power to revolutionize the world. This has received widespread critical acclaim. The series has spawned a range of spin-off and adapted media, including a novel series, video game, and multiple stage musicals.
It's
All right,
really
I'm into
good.
it now.
Okay.
Sounds
Okay.
like
All right.
It's really good. You should check it out. I watched this in college during my lunch breaks with my coworker. I was working
Okay.
IT at the time.
Okay.
My show for you, Train,
I was
anime,
bleaching college.
Promise Neverland season 1
Ooh.
Okay, I'll check it
is
out.
a goated show. Don't watch season 2. You're good.
By the way,
Neverland?
just to clarify, guys, the show, I don't know if they changed it now, but it's not like English dubbed. It's in Japanese, and then you have to read subtitles. That's the best way to enjoy it.
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that.
yeah,
Nothing
You
wrong
know
bro.
what I really enjoyed recently was Vinland Saga. That shit
Oh, yeah.
was fucking legit.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was one of, like, I haven't seen an anime that good in a long time. It's pretty
If
good.
you haven't
That's
seen,
been
if
on
you
my
haven't,
list for a long time, and I think now that was my final push I needed.
Highly
You saying
recommend.
that right now.
if you,
Yeah,
if
that
you
was
haven't
the last push.
seen, if you haven't seen Masaki Yuasa's Ping Pong, it is
Ping
Oh, I've
Pong the
heard a lot
animation?
about that.
Ping Pong. The animation is
Yeah.
straight up the greatest sports thing ever. Like, take your Friday Night Lights, throw it in the trash. Fucking any given Sunday, destroy it. Rudy, throw it out. Like, it is the best sports thing ever. It is
Yeah,
so
it's sick.
good.
I can't believe you came at Rudy like that at the end. You already made
Yeah,
the point.
you didn't think
came at
Rudy.
Rudy?
You didn't, what did Rudy do to you? No, I saw Rudy in the corner hiding. I'm like, nah, you getting out too.
He goes on field once and you tackle him, bro.
And Haikyuu too. If you're in the sports anime, Haikyuu, I've been watching Haikyuu. It's so dope.
I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, I really like Ping Pong. Ping Pong is really dope.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
It's
we have
also
one
really
up.
short. It's
one
like
up-
12 episodes.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's nice and self-contained too. which is-
Comrade, thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
I wanna
Comrade
play
Riot.
ping pong.
We stole you from Hassan. Stay here, baby. This is the real
I'm gonna
distributive
start
wealth
a
area.
ping pong league.
Keep giving it. Thank you, brother.
I got destroyed by my girlfriend's dad in ping pong and it felt bad.
I wish you
And that
would
made me
have
wanna
just stopped
practice.
after the
Is
destroyed
the
by
only
dad.
place where you can play like pool nowadays, like fucking bars and shit?
You can
Well,
find
there's
dedicated
billiards,
pool
bud.
halls. You can find like
Yeah.
Thank you, comrade.
But
But
the
I wanna
pool
fucking
halls
play
are
pool,
usually
dude.
like bar-like atmospheres too.
yeah, yeah.
That's
yeah.
cool.
They
No,
definitely
it's-
exist. They're all over.
No, it's
But
not cool.
COVID's weirder.
No, it's not cool, man. Let me tell you why it's not cool. Okay,
Actually, yeah,
I'll tell you right now. I've been there, done that. Because there was a time where I thought it was cool too. But here's what happens. Okay,
what, playing pool? Or
No.
Pool bars.
Just hear me out. Let me finish the story. You'll
Okay.
understand. Playing pool at pool bars is the equivalent of when Alexandra Botez or Andrea Botez fool you and act like they're going to go easy on you in chess, and they invite you, and they're just dumpstering you. There was always the pool guys, right, that challenge you, and they're playing you, right? You don't even get to you don't even get to shoot. Motherfucker goes all the way from all his balls to the black ball, and it's game over. He goes to the 8 ball, it's done. You understand?
Get my black ball, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll get your black ball.
But yeah.
Anyways, but what if I went with like a crew and then we just like played our little booth?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if-
just fine.
And you got into fights with other crews. I
Yeah,
like
just
that.
go into like a TSM compound and just like get a pool table and just play with each other. But
I'm gonna
yeah,
tell them to get a pool.
yeah,
table.
if you go to a bar, you're gonna get rolled. These guys,
I like ping pong. I like ping pong more than pool, like by a lot.
I love both.
Yeah, me too, bro. Ping
That's a
pong's
Middle
way
Eastern
better
thing,
than
yeah.
pool.
I think
Ping
pool's like a
pong
big
is like-
cat. Train said if you just shoots and you just hit everything, then it's like you watch a fucking cutscene.
Yep. Ping pong's good. This slasher guy, pain in the ass.
You put your spin on the ball. He puts his spin on the ball. You counteract the spin with another spin.
Spin each other. Spin each other.
Oh,
it's kind of late. Look at the
shit.
time.
Hey, Freddie. By the way, you don't have to, but it's been stressing me out. I've been, refreshing. I'm gonna need that follow. Yeah, I'm gonna need that follow back, brother.
I'm so bad at like Twitter like etiquette. Like I'm like terrible, absolutely terrible.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah. Thank you, brother. I saw you DM me, and then we DM'd 6 or 7 times. You added me on Discord. I checked again, not followed still. I'm like, fuck.
Freddie, etiquette, you only got to wait 2 weeks so you can
Fuck
unfollow.
Twitter etiquette.
2 weeks.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check in 2 weeks. If you unfollow me, very pissed.
What's your dream again? That's a shockingly achievable dream.
Okay. Fucking Harley. I'm pretty sure we planned this podcast 4.5 years ago.
Yeah, I went on Twitch once and you were doing some cooking shit. It said like epic meal. I was streaming on Twitch then and I was like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And that was like my first exposure to you. And I was like, this guy's fucking bananas. I was like, what's this guy's deal? I was like, what's he doing?
He stole your shit, huh? You
No. I was with. I remember exactly where I was.
I was like, what is this? Tumblr in 2011? Someone's doing some fucking epic meal time shit?
Yeah, no,
I liked it. It was good.
I remember exactly where I was. So I was in the first condo in Austin. I was with Cloaksy, and this was before he joined like FaZe and went big in Fortnite.
You used to live with Cloaksy?
Yeah, I did. And me and Cloaksy made this disgusting. It was the rainbow fruit roll-ups, hot Cheetos, cereal, like fucked up lasagna. And we ate this motherfucker on stream. And after that, I DM'd Harley. I'm like, hey, we got to get you on a podcast. And, he said yes. I said okay. And 3.5 years later, it finally happened. And I'm happy.
And then since then, I'd followed you then, and I would pop in on some streams. And I'll never forget this like one stream. I was like just trying to show my girlfriend. I was like, oh yeah, like Twitch. I was explaining Twitch. Never been on Twitch. I was like, oh yeah, I'm like, this guy's live right now. So I put you on, and it was your intro. So I'm like, yeah, I never watched for him. Like, so he's gonna be on soon. Oh. And then it went on, and like we sit down. She's like, well, when's he going? And now we're like 9 minutes deep, so there's no turning back. I'm like, probably in 10 minutes. And then it's not, and it keeps going. I'm like, it's fine. He's going to be here soon. I didn't know, though. So then you did come on, and it was the best.
Oh, thank you. Thank God.
No, wait, I'm not done.
Okay.
You came on, like, it was the best in regards to, like, how it would happen. You came on, and, like, the music from the intro and stuff was still playing, and, like, you had shades on, and it comes on, and you're just sitting there.
21.
You were just chilling. And like the chat's going crazy, and they're like, she's like, why is everyone going? I'm like, I'm like, this guy just like builds the hype. These are his people.
Like you see Michael Jackson at the Super Bowl where he just stood there for like 2 minutes straight.
It was that. I was like, these guys, they know this guy, and they know that now at 11 p.m. till tomorrow at 5 a.m. their boy is gonna be here. And there's no rush, I guess.
Those are my glory days, baby. Those are the glory days.
It was just like, it was like bumping, and you were just chilling. I'm trying to explain it to her, and I could kind of understand, but I didn't really understand yet. But I'm like, it was just like really like, it was fascinating. Anyways, you did kick it off. We stuck around long enough. And I told her, I was like, oh, I'm going on Trainwreck's podcast. She was like, no way. And she literally that was a genuine reaction. And there's like, literally, that was like her Twitch exposure was that, and watching Racer Trash, which, by the way, everyone should watch Racer Trash. And it was just a trip. It was just like, it was just funny that I could still bring it up.
Man.
And she remembers that. She remembers that.
I love that. Our girlfriends can be friends. I mean, we could be friends.
Can they 69?
Yeah, they can. And then you and I will jerk each other off.
Imagine.
That'd be great.
Can you imagine?
I'd love it. Yeah. That? Would I need 2 hands, though? Are you packing heat? Yeah, I need 2 hands. Austin, Texas.
Where do you live?
Austin, Texas.
Bro, I'll fucking Viking bear hug you from the back. Fuck your ass.
Fuck yeah, baby. Ooh.
What happened?
Should we leave this call? Should we let you two stay on it?
What just happened?
No, we need you to stay.
It's gonna make sure
if you're not here.
You gotta make sure Harley's not a ghost. You gotta make sure he's not a ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, true. I gotta make sure he's the one fucking me. Yeah.
It's just now that's just I could do anything. I'm like, bro, I didn't even do it. I didn't even fuck him. It was the ghost. It was the ghost. Fucked him. I didn't fuck him.
I guess you can say you ghosted me. Okay, guys, it's gonna.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, guys.
So what are you saying about? What were you saying? Okay.
Yeah, come over here. I'll give you a nice little. I have to tell you though, I don't do, I think using any sort of lubricant or lotion with a hand job is just, it's not right. You got to do it dry. Like the dry hand job is the way to go.
It foregrounds the technique.
Yeah, it does.
You know what I want to say? I remember. I don't know if times are probably different. Kids, you guys, you're all. When I was like in high school, it was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hook up with this girl, and then it's like, oh yeah, she just gave me a hand job. Like,
what base did you get to?
What the hell? I could do that myself. But I remember even being back then, being like, yeah, right. Okay, Derek. You'd rather jerk off than have someone jerk you off. Like I felt there wasn't enough appreciation to like hand jobs when I grew up. It was like, yeah, bitch, suck it or get out. And I'd be like, what do you mean? Let her do whatever she wants. Take it, anything. Be appreciative.
Oh yeah.
Of even just the company of a nice young lady. Don't expect anything. But I just remember that was the vibe back then. And I was always like, nah, bro.
It was. Yeah.
I don't think that was the vibe growing up, but admittedly, all I ever got was one hand job. So I feel like that maybe that was just I was on the side like, yeah, hand jobs are cool.
Hand job phase.
I skipped everything. I went from my first kiss to sex at 13.
What the fuck?
I don't know if this is that kind of show.
How old are they?
That's a speed run. You can't
How old are
80%, like
It was. She was my girlfriend of 5 months, and she was. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a long time.
She was in
My
8th
first
grade.
kiss was at
I was in 8th
18.
grade, and it was the 8th grade summer, and it was actually in a movie theater. My first time.
What?
Wait,
What movie?
Having
What movie,
sex?
though?
What movie? Yeah, what movie?
I don't remember.
Y'all were 13
Shrek.
watching
You don't
Charlie
remember
and
the movie.
Chocolate
I
Factory?
don't remember the movie.
Fucking
What
It
year?
was-
What year?
what year?
talking about
Yeah.
Oompa Loompa.
It was.
There's
It was,
only like
it was my 8th grade summer,
All
so
over you.
How old were you? Wait.
2013.
8th grade?
2013, summer of 2013.
Did you fuck on the aisle, like on the floor?
No,
it
no.
could've
So-
been Pacific Rim,
so-
could've
so-
been
so-
Iron Man 3.
So
I
here's
think
what
this
happened.
is the end.
Now you
This
see
is
me
the end for sure.
Like
Now
kids
you
fucking.
No, listen. So here's what
It
happened.
was
Okay.
definitely Harry
Now
Potter.
you see me.
Hear me out here. Ready for this? So, her parents were like that. So everyone had those friends in in middle school and high school where
Spider-Man too large.
everyone of those friends where at the time we thought we were jealous of them, right? They had the friends where they had the parents that didn't give a fuck, right? They'd get you out of school, they'd let you party at the house, right? And at the time we thought that was the cool thing we wish we all had. And then later on you grow up, you realize that's not what you want, right? You want the actual love and caring, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, so she had one of these parents. So her parents knew my parents, and they gave him permission to check me out of school. I went out of school on a Wednesday, and we went to the movie theater. She knew of this spot in the movie theater that it was like a handicap section in the movie theater. It was an AMC.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It was an
Yeah, I know
AMC
that.
at the
I know
very
that.
It's like
top.
your own private
Yeah,
section.
and there's an indent. There's an indent
Yeah.
on the wall before the
Yeah.
projector at the top. So there's a little hidden, if you sit on that right seat, there's like a little hidden place
Yeah.
that when the person walks up the stairs, he can't see what you're doing.
Damn, how'd
And-
she know about that?
She'd probably give a blowjob to a guy or some shit. Anyways, so
Dude, that's like scoped it out and like
yeah. I
I
remember
surveyed the location 20 minutes ago.
it was hop on, hop off, hop on, hop off,
was
like
each
1
player.
second each, and then I busted after like 9.5 seconds or some shit. Then I tripped out for 2 weeks that thinking she's pregnant or some shit, and then she ended up not being pregnant. But it was
Wait,
just,
hop
And
on,
you know what the
hop
worst
off,
part is? And
You'd
the
have
worst
sex
part
and
is,
she'd go back to her seat?
No, so she would hop on, right? She'd ride me, and then I would like lift her up, right? Like you lift it up where your dick's like not in the vagina, but it's like underneath it. I'm like, all right, get on, and then we fuck, and then I get off, then get back on. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you were trying to prolong the scenario.
I was trying to prolong the scenario. Yeah.
I got a question.
sure.
Were you like bare ass on the movie theater seat, like pants to the ankle?
No, I stuck my
Or like
cock
you
to
just
the
like
jeans.
unzip it.
I unzipped it. I undid the button. No, I undid the button and I unzipped.
I just
And then I
can't
put it to the
imagine watching
boxers.
Star Trek
Holy
Into
shit.
Darkness that way.
Yeah. Crazy time.
Like, how
Yeah,
can you
you
enjoy? How
Did
can you
finish
enjoy
watching the
heat?
movie?
Want to know what's awkward? No, want to know what's awkward? 2 weeks ago, she found my stream. And I think my stream will remember. She's like, Tyler, oh my God. She found my stream. She's like, oh my
really?
God, good for you. Congrats on all the success. You deserve it. Yeah. And I think she didn't know that like
she
on
sees that she hears this.
no,
right
listen. I think she didn't know that this isn't like a Facebook where you put your personal information. She literally put her name, her area code, and like her city and state as the name. So it was the full name. Then it was the area code and the city and the state next to each other. And I recognized them like, wait a second.
25F San Diego, Carmen.
Yes. I'm like, what the fuck?
Carmen San Diego. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
My
Hey,
chat.
you remember when we watched Elysium?
My chat's saying the Mandela effect. It never happened. Yeah, suck my dick.
Hey, Train. Was this towards the end of the movie or the beginning?
Dude, I don't remember these things.
It's important. That's an important question.
I'm saying, like,
I want to know
if
if
you
you
finished, if it was 9 seconds, what'd you do after? Did you finish watching the movie for the whole time the movie was playing?
I don't remember that.
You
I have a
take
question.
your popcorn napkins
figure
and
it
like
out.
wipe your dick up with them a little bit.
I think we can figure out the movie based on your Pavlovian response. Let me ask you something. When you watch like the Avengers, when Iron Man shows up, do you get a weird sort of tingling?
I don't like Iron Man.
Okay, it wasn't Iron Man 3, everyone.
I don't
wasn't
like
Iron Man 3.
My favorite superhero is Batman. I
You're
like
right,
Batman the
you're right.
most. Batman's my guy. I don't even like Superman, except for Smallville. I like Smallville.
Did anyone watch the Snyder cut of Justice League?
Yeah,
that's a lot of movie.
I watched it in VR.
Okay, now you see me. The Wolverine was out. Pacific Rim.
I love the Wolverine. I love the Wolverine.
That was it. It was Wolverine.
I love Wolverine. My favorite as well.
This is the end. This is the end was also in the summer of. Was it during the summer?
Wait, how's it 2013? No. You were 13.
Wait.
2003. 2003.
2003. Oh, what about
my math? I did this a week ago too. Someone said,
Batman
"Oh, it's
begins just like
VGHS."
sexual life.
Oh,
Okay.
Daredevil.
2003.
Okay, Daredevil or Hulk? Between those two, Daredevil or Hulk?
I'm thinking it was Italian Job.
Low key, it might have been. It wasn't Hulk.
Well, you gotta remember too, eighth grade, so you're not getting into R-rated movies. It's got to be PG-13 or less.
X2,
Shanghai. No. That's not true. You want to know why? So
Too Fast, Too Furious.
It might have been Too Fast, Too Furious. Listen.
Yeah.
Here's why the rated.
Forget about it, cuh.
Here's why the rated doesn't matter. So here's why the rated doesn't matter. Okay. So so we don't know which movie is in what movie theater that she needed. So we got our tickets and we just went to the movie theater that she knew was it. So it could have been a rated R movie.
So the movie really was not the focus.
Yeah, because not all of them.
Sex going into the movie theater.
Bro, you sure the movie Holes was just coming out?
We planned to have sex. Yes.
That's crazy.
That's a good Holes.
That was a good movie. I liked Holes. I like
Holes. It could have been Holes.
I like
Terminator
Holes a lot.
3 Rise of the Machines, more than just the machines rose, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, 2003 was kind of a banger year for movies, huh?
That's some good movie. Bad Boys 2
That was a good time. But that was a good time for
movie.
movies.
A Man Apart. Hey, I'm a Man Apart fan.
I like it too.
That was like that 1998 to 2004 era of movies where it was like you were getting like 4 bangers every weekend.
Bro,
every weekend you're getting Children of Men. You're just getting like bangers every weekend.
Children of Men was that damn.
School of Rock.
They don't make movies like they used to.
They don't. We got those. We got those every week. Every weekend there was a movie you could go see. Literally,
Matrix Reloaded. Which one was that? Was that the third one?
Matrix Reloaded was the second one, I believe.
Second one. Okay.
Children of Men.
There was
brings me
a
back.
lot of good movies. Man,
Yeah, that was a good time. That time, like 1999.
1999 is a banner year for
dude. The
movies.
best movies were 1990. I think the movies in the 90s were the best movies ever made. The Rock.
Oh,
fucking,
The Rock's one of my favorite movies ever.
Broken Arrow, The Rock.
The Rock was
these are
great.
like the best movies that were ever made.
Blade.
Oh,
I
Blade.
remember-
I still make Blade references. I still talk about like, whenever there's a situation where it's like, oh, it's like somebody who does like this and this at the same time. Kind of like Blade, the Daywalker who walks both worlds.
Just a casual Blade reference.
Yeah, I constantly, and nobody knows what I'm talking about. It's great.
Yeah, 1996 was probably the best year of movies ever made.
99.
Now that I'm looking at this.
99.
No,
No,
96. All right, let me talk about.
What were you guys doing in the? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I just want to name a couple. 1996 movies: The Rock, Twister, Jerry Maguire, Independence Day, Mission Impossible, Space Jam. These are just the ones I'm naming.
Tom Cruise is coming at us with Jerry Maguire
Broken Arrow.
and fucking Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
What a fucking
Dude, there was one movie from those days.
I know, right? Both in the same
99.
year.
99.
That's when
99.
Nicole
96
Kidman was like
shits on
stuck in the
99,
house
I
for,
think.
like,
Give us 99, Freddie. Go ahead.
The Matrix, The Sixth Sense, Three Kings, Being John Malkovich. These are the
Let me tell you, hold on, real quick.
Wins it.
Real quick. Let me tell you one movie that scarred me to this day. I watched it. My parents told me I shouldn't have. I believe it was rated R. They told me I shouldn't have, but I was doing that thing when you're a kid, you think I'm an adult, I can do it. Blah, blah, blah.
You were ready for Schindler's List.
No. Listen, you won't expect it. It was Vanilla Sky. Anyone remember Vanilla Sky?
Yeah, I watched it recently
with Tom Cruise. Like seeing his face
understood it.
Scared me, and to this day, like it's weird.
No, I never understood what it was when I was younger. I had to watch it like recently to really get a feel for what it was about. It's actually a good movie. I thought it.
I'm gonna rewatch that. That's ready for a rewatch for me.
It's a rewatch time. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, never mind. 94 is crazy too.
I think 2001 is the goated year.
No,
Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious. Shrek. Spirited Away. Zoolander. Just Ocean's 11. That's a feel-good year.
Those first three you said still are impacted today. They have Shrek
has a huge impact, but I'm gonna be honest, man. Like I really hate doing this.
I Shrek.
I feel like one of those hipsters that just goes against the popular way, but it's not the case. It's
that is literally you, Train.
Yeah, it sounds like that's me, but it's like I liked Shrek, but like I remember watching my mom. My mom loved the donkey character. He thought. I thought
the donkey was kind of annoying.
She thought he was cute with a smile. She's like, look at his teeth. But I didn't see the I didn't feel the impact it had on everyone. Like Shrek wasn't my.
You were 11.
Choice. But at that age it carries. No, at that age it carries with you. It carries with you.
I wish it was more refined. I suppose.
No, for me it was Batman. I loved Batman. Batman was my favorite.
Shrek, like if you can't compare, because Shrek is aimed towards the kids, right? But I feel like the Disney stuff, like Toy Story, I think more people would say Toy Story was more lasting than Shrek on you. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you what really what I loved a lot. It gave me, to this day, the nostalgia, like it triggers or invokes, whatever the wording is. What I feel when I think of this movie, it's the Batman with Val Kilmer, Batman Forever. It came out in 1995. When I watched that, it's on with Kiss with a Rose.
All-time greatest songs.
All-time greatest songs.
Song to send into space to represent
the one I liked is when Arnold was Mr. Freeze. I think that was one of my favorite Batman movies. Batman and Robin.
Green Ivy.
Yep. And then also
Michael Keaton in that. Michael Keaton, right?
Was Michael Keaton Batman?
And he was the least memorable person from that movie.
I know, he was the least.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you the best movie of. I'm going to tell you the best movie of all time. Are you ready?
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
I got to see the date it came out. I think it's 89, but no, it was 93. 93.
Terminator 2?
93. No. Tombstone. The best movie. Such a good movie. Kurt Russell plays it beautifully. Everything
George
beautiful.
Clooney in that movie. George Clooney was Batman.
No, George Clooney was not in that movie.
He was. George Clooney was Batman. It was George Clooney.
Oh, you're talking about Batman. I'm talking about Tombstone.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Tombstone is a fantastic movie. Go ahead, Freddie.
I had this question from on our podcast. Someone asked this, and I thought it was a really good question, which was if you met somebody who had never seen a movie, like grew up in some household where they weren't allowed to see any movies, and they're like for their first movie right now, what would you have them watch?
Life of Pi.
Yikes.
Ace Ventura, and I'd be like, I know this guy.
Life of Pi.
I would say
Jurassic Park. I said Jurassic Park.
I would say something like Avatar. Now,
are you talking?
Avatar.
Are you talking about?
Avatar is so crazy. But I think Titanic is a crazy movie too. But I think Avatar, it'd blow your mind if you've never seen a movie.
I'm in this situation right
I would
now,
deadass do Spirited Away.
I think okay. So the question was like any like themed movie over the past like 20 years
or the entire history of film.
Oh, the entire history.
Never seen the movie
okay,
you've never seen
100%. There's a couple iconics. It's like Lord of the Rings for fantasy, Star Wars, right? Like these are ones like you just 100%.
Which Star Wars would you let him watch?
You'd put him in the New Hope, of course.
I don't know, bro.
New Hope, really?
I don't feel like I would put someone in Star Wars at all.
I started him at the very beginning, episode 1.
They showed fair.
It's too much.
As long as you say that,
no,
why is it so bad quality?
The best thing you can do to someone is show them 7 first, and then tell them that's all they ever made, and then show them the old shit and be like, oh, they came out with new shit. And then they'll be like, oh, fuck, this is so much better.
No, 4, 5, 6. That's how they did it in life. That's how they did it to us. They showed 4, 5, 6.
So
and I thought, I don't know. I went the old school way with it. 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, and then I lost count.
But are we talking about Star Wars?
Yeah.
Episode 3 did the dumbest fucking thing. And they revealed that Anakin is Darth Vader in episode 3. And I saw that and I was like, why we fucking know they're the same. Why did you make him Darth Vader in the movie? What if I would have liked to have shown my kid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? And imagine getting the reveal that Anakin is Darth Vader.
That's why I think it'd be cool to see it from the chronological order.
I might cut that out of episode 3 and still do 1 to 6.
Oh, interesting. That is interesting.
Like end it where he burns.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I take back my answer. My answer is Terminator 2.
That would be sick.
Yeah. First movie I ever saw. I never saw a movie before. Terminator 2 is the first movie I saw.
Terminator 2 is the best, I think.
I got respect for Lord of the Rings. I think
Lord of the Rings is a solid choice.
My man,
I had the pleasure of showing a high school friend of mine who had never seen. He's watched movies, but he had never seen Terminator 2 before. I was like, "You missed Terminator 2," so we watched it, and he was like, afterwards he turned to me, he's like, "That was like one of the best movies I've ever seen." He's like, how are movies not this good?
No, let me tell you something. With Terminator 2, I was as a little kid. I remember specifically, I would watch it all day long. When it ends, I would go rewind it on the VCR and then play it all over again from the very beginning and sit down and watch it all day long. I was obsessed.
But I was obsessed with Terminator 2, but I'll be honest with you, I spent some time with like my 8-year-old nephew. I was like, "What do you want to do?" He's like, "Let's watch Ant-Man." I'm like, "Sure." We watch Ant-Man, and then I turn it off. I'm like, "What do you want to do?" He's like, "Let's watch Ant-Man." That's what kids do. That's why fucking some channels have billions of views. Kids are like, "I want to watch it again on Daddy's iPad now."
So when Freddie asked, real quick, so when Freddie asked like what movie I choose, like my mindset was instantly like if there was a human being that has never seen a movie, like what's a movie that would like really like help like or how should I say this? Which movie would best like improve
movie dumb?
Create for me, it was like improve character and understand like life, right? Like that's the way I perceived the question. So I didn't take it as like, what's the badass movie that you'd say? So I chose Life of Pi because like, if you think about that whole movie, like this tiger and him are on this boat, right? The tiger is an apex predator, right? Humans with technology are apex, right? They have to learn to trust each other to survive. Like, there was the most beautiful symbolism for me, at least. Like, no, there was a depth. There was a depth in there that is so. You guys laugh, but if you guys actually watch the movie and open your mind, I cried the entire movie. There was a fucking there was a beauty to that. Like,
good movie. Don't get It's
it was very good.
The entire time is absurd.
I'm laughing because these fuckers are laughing, bro.
No, you're good.
I'm laughing because they're laughing. I don't know why they're laughing.
He said the entire time.
Yeah, but you know what I mean when I say entire. Like, you know what I mean.
Sure,
like,
sure.
like be smart enough to understand how to apply the context.
I took it literally. I was like, damn.
Yeah. Also,
one more movie.
Wait, before you say that movie, I gotta say one more thing about crying. There was one other thing I cried for Ludwig literally like 60% of the time. David Attenborough's Life on Our Planet or whatever. Have you guys seen that?
No, you told me before this, bro?
No. Listen, if you watch my stream the next day that I watched it, like I went deep into an hour like rant about I sat there, like the way we've treated like nature and just watching the animal. Like I was. Like, dude, like I was sitting there saying, I was apologizing to the whales. I was apologizing to like the walruses and the polar bears. Like I was apologizing, crying my eyes out because it's not right. It's not right at all. It was,
I was gonna tell you with the crying thing. This is obviously it's not as serious as your thing, Train. But one movie that made me cry when I was younger, and I still kind of tear up today, is the Armageddon scene where he's saying goodbye to his daughter.
Dude, it's a good
with
scene.
Ben Affleck and Bruce Willis, and Bruce Willis sacrifices himself. Yeah,
Armageddon is one of those movies too.
Michael Bay made you cry. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, but I wanted to say this as a movie that I would also like consider as one of the best movies ever is Back to the Future.
Back to the Future.
Yes, classic.
The
classic.
actual story of it, it's one of the most entertaining movies I think I've ever seen. And I think it's one of the most best well put together movies ever. Like it has every aspect. Great storyline, everything. One was
rewatched
good,
it
two was
recently.
good, three was what, when they got to the Western shit, it got a little bit weird, but I saw
They
it was
always did
amazing.
that back
I
then.
think,
They
like-
always
Wait,
went
guys,
crazy.
time out. I'm so sorry. I got to
Yeah,
interrupt
right.
rudely. I got to interrupt rudely. Guys, Ludwig's timer is running out. Go there on Twitch Prime and
No,
gift
no,
100
no,
subs each. Do it right now. Continue.
It's not gonna end, is it?
Number one, a couple more for you. Blade Runner and the follow-up, I think, are contenders just because of like how they affected
Interesting.
culture. And I also think
I've never
Arrival,
watched Blade Runner.
Arrival.
Arrival. Interesting.
Arrival is an insanely thoughtful movie.
Hold
Like
on,
makes you
Arrival.
completely
I
change
feel like
what your opinion on language is. It's fucking
Sorry,
and
Luddy.
time.
a lot of the
Arrival,
movies you
I
guys
think-
are.
Yeah.
Man, I did
The
so good today. We got
fantasy-
done
Oh,
with
I've seen
bro.
that movie, Arrival. That's a good movie.
Arrival is
seen
a
Arrival.
fucking insane.
I think
Oh, you know
Arrival's my
what?
roommate's favorite
Yeah.
movie.
A recent movie that I would say is is a movie that instantly to my head went like, this is probably gonna be one of the best movies of all time. Is Interstellar, in my opinion.
Oh,
like I thought it was.
Interstellar
a
was
great
good.
movie.
No
It
shot.
just-
I like
it
that.
made me- no, it
And
really,
almost
it really
any
like.
Christopher Nolan movie is,
all
like, fucking
time?
fantastic.
No, I
Like-
don't.
I'll say
I-
Tenet
Okay, sorry
blew.
about saying all time.
Well, no.
Sorry
I
about
never
Yeah, it's
saw
not all
Tenet.
time.
But
Not all
like,
time, but
I
in
would
recent
say,
time,
like-
I would say.
yeah. Another good one is Gladiator.
Gladiator,
like a bitch
fantastic,
every
Gladiator was
time.
amazing.
Dude,
Gladiator
you want to
was-
know how impactful Gladiator is? The hand, I think the hand through grain shot is the most copied shot in cinema history.
Really?
Like, how
What do you
many
mean?
times have you
Games
seen
now.
the hand going through? Like, you see it in so
It's
much
in video
shit.
games now. I
It's
swear I've
in
been doing
video
that
games.
for the
It's in like
the last
it's in
five
like
Assassin's Creeds I've been doing that. It's like the
it's
Gladiator
in
first
is
medical
Yeah.
infomercials. It's in so much stuff. It's just ingrained in the collective memory. But just imagine being like shooting that shot and being like, this is going to be something that everyone's going to look at and be like, of course, this is the meaning. We get it. We get exactly what this shot means. Hand through waves of grain. Like,
Gladiator
what
is
about-
just legendary. Yeah.
What about
Gladiator, yeah.
300 for you guys? 'Cause
I'm
that
sorry,
happened
Lud.
When I was in high school,
I don't
Good
think
I
it
thought
holds up.
300 was like up there.
I don't think
thought it
300
was
holds up like Gladiator does. Like,
I don't
No,
think so.
300 does
Yeah.
not hold up like Gladiator.
What
300
about,
Yeah.
what about Troy?
Troy's good.
Troy's good.
People sleep
Three-
on
I
Troy.
think Troy is
Troy's a
better than
good-ass
Gladiator.
movie.
I called it. I'm
Three?
saying it.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Gladiator's still better.
No!
Gladiator,
I
but
don't know,
Troy's
bro.
good.
I'm Team Troy.
Agreed.
No.
2049. I know
I
you said you
still-
liked it. Is that everyone like that?
I'm still on Gladiator,
Which one?
but Troy's
Blade
good.
Runner?
Yeah,
Blade
Blade Runner 2049.
I thought it was fire.
I thought it was great. Yeah, fantastic movie.
Never seen
I
it.
loved it. I swear. I'm not cocky at all, but sometimes I look at something, I'm like, let me take a crack at the editing. Let me see if I can't punch it up a little bit. I know it looked beautiful. I love the shots too, but I still, everything said and done, I'm like 25 minutes. I can get rid of 25 minutes easy. It's not even gonna
Yeah.
be bad. Let me show the director. I'm like, you're gonna love it, bro. I swear you're gonna love it. You don't know. Let me just take a crack at it. I'm gonna cut off 25 minutes. It's still gonna be sick, I promise. But I did love that movie. I thought Blade Runner 2049 was sick.
Great
Just thought it was
movie.
a bit long. Just a bit long.
I do
do
have
the
to-
Harley cut of a bunch of
I'm
movies.
down with long movies, man. I like
I'm
4-hour
not.
epics and shit. Really?
I just
I-
think that they're a lot of the time long, not for purposeful reasons.
Sometimes, you know, I was really impressed
Purposeful
recently with
enough.
Justice League, like Snyder Cut. I'm a DC simp, like self-admitted, but I really loved it. It was good.
I got a couple issues with that. First of all, the first cut of Justice League was absolutely, I thought it was the worst movie ever. I
Oh yeah,
despised
totally
it.
agree.
I thought it was like
Completely
a
agree.
shitty,
Yeah.
it was like watching a shitty, weird trailer of a movie. It was fucking weird. So I was like, the Snyder Cut leading up to it, I was absolutely like, there is no way. I was like arguing with friends. I was like, there's no way this could be good at all. I was wrong. I thought it was better than the other cut by
Definitely
far.
better.
But I still didn't think it was such a good movie. I was just like, yeah, that was much better.
So
but
what if you don't remember the
everyone
other
loves
movie?
that Joker scene at the end, and I'm like, I don't know about this, man.
Because
That was
I don't
fan
remember.
service.
I don't
That was
remember
fan
the other
service.
movie.
Yeah. The
I
Joker
couldn't-
scene at the end was pure fan service for people that like Injustice. That's all it was.
I couldn't handle the Barry Allen stuff. Like to me,
yeah.
the sort of like funny kind of neurotic thing was like Robert Downey Jr.'s domain. He's like one of the only actors who can pull that thing off
Yeah,
and
but you
not come
can't-
across as irritating.
You
to
know
me.
what
And I was
movie
like every
I
single time I
hated?
was like, I'm okay.
Remember when Ezra Miller threw that girl? Do you remember that? It was a fucking weird ass clip where he just like throws that girl to the ground.
Very strange. Yeah.
Where?
It was
Guys,
a weird clip. He like throws the girl to the ground.
Guys,
Hold
So
on, you
funny.
got more money for us?
each and every one of you should be ashamed, including myself.
Oh no.
We literally just forgot one of the best movies of all time that just came up to me while I was scrolling on Twitter.
The Dark Knight.
No, Dead Poet Society. One of the most fantastic movies.
That's a good movie. That's a good movie.
One of the most
That'd be such a bad suggestion, I think, though.
And no. And also to add a second one. You ready for this? I don't know how we missed this one. Good Will Hunting.
Yes.
Also fantastic.
To me, it's Jurassic Park. It's got to be Jurassic Park.
Redemption 2, though.
To me, it's got to be Jurassic Park.
All of you guys.
I would argue Avatar over Jurassic Park if you're going for that, like.
No, because I think you still need to ground it in, right? If someone's never seen the movie before, they need to ground it in something. And to me, Jurassic Park is just the right mix of like.
But you don't think space? You don't want to do it with a space thing?
All you guys.
It would be hard to suspend the disbelief of being in space. I think if you've never seen.
Because I think if you see a dinosaur in a movie, like your jaw's on the floor.
And in Jurassic Park, you'd be like, dinosaurs are here. They've never seen a movie, so they're like, where do we keep these dinosaurs?
Them never seen a movie doesn't mean they're completely dumb.
Real quick though. If they did make a Jurassic Park, y'all go in that first week, or are you gonna wait to see if you know what I mean? Just in case.
Oh no,
just in
shot!
case,
I
you know
go.
what I'm saying?
No,
like in our world, a world where the Jurassic Park movies have come out.
In our world, you can jump out of a plane and then have a parachute lift you up, and I don't do that. And that seems, safe and shit. I'm scared of that.
Where that shit goes wrong on the opening weekend, and I'm just.
Because you know the problem is, if it does go wrong, everyone's gonna be like, "What were you thinking?"
Yeah.
There were multiple movies exactly describing the scenario. You idiot! What were you doing there?
I used to watch movies I'd watch movies like Prometheus or something, and I'd be like, why'd they take their helmets off? Or I'll see like Independence Day, and they go to like the top of the building when the aliens are coming. I'm like, why the fuck do you do that? I used to watch that shit and be like, bro, that's so stupid. People would never. Now, after pandemic and seeing some of the shit that I've seen,
yes, they would. They would.
Idiots in every movie. I'm like, bullshit. If this really happened, there would be some fucking dummies there.
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
We really had a zombie. We had an actual zombie outbreak in the real world. Everybody's dead. There is no survivors. There's no fucking heroes. Everybody is dead.
There's gonna be people that
the military clears that shit up instantly. You get some fucking high threat response Navy SEAL people on the ground, dunzo. It's just like I never understood that.
Devin, unless they get bit, then they turn into zombies.
How? They have fucking tanks and shit. Like I never understand how the military gets overrun in these fucking.
Well, because then the military would need to take over the entire country, so they'd have to go.
They have a protocol for that. It's literally called.
It depends if they're World War Z zombies or if it's old school slow zombies.
Yeah, that's true.
Depends.
Devin, also
that's hard true.
Devin, it also depends if Skynet's active or not.
No, I agree with Slasher. The slow zombie versus fast zombie is the argument. World War Z
OG
zombies are fucking terrible.
Very easy.
Let me get some of that.
28 days later, zombies.
I'm going outside. I'm like, yo, let's go fucking kill
and I'm not wearing a mask either.
Shit.
Yeah, how do they do it? Yeah, if it turns out that the disease was airborne, well then.
Yeah,
World
that
War
would
Z
fuck
zombies
everything.
would overthrow the military. The climbing wall fucking zombies, those guys, but the fucking slow zombies, no way. There's no way.
You know how for me, I know my limits. If anything like that happens, I'm in that first group of people that like die right away. Like immediately gone. Like someone's like, I'm gonna stock up food. I'm like, I don't need to. I know I'm gone week 1. Like it doesn't matter. I don't need to. Like I'm just gonna get sick and it's just over.
I love your attitude because you always meet those people that are like, I would survive the zombie apocalypse.
That's me.
Get my bat and go out there and fuck up everybody. Yeah, I'd be the same way, dude. I'd be like, what is food? I just die immediately.
I'd be out. I'd just be gone. I'd be like, peace out. Good luck, everybody.
Nah, bro. Here's what I do. I'll tell you what I do, guys. I go over to the local shop. I pick up some smoke bombs. Okay.
Sorry, Train is this guy? I was
yeah.
I
pick up some smoke bombs. Got some firecrackers. For some incendiary devices.
I'd have to buy some bullets.
I'm in Texas, so the Texas firearms, there's more guns than there's food, so we're good here. And yeah, I'd pretty much just go on my podcast, talk about the Second Amendment, and we're good to go.
Defends itself. Texas could probably defend itself, honestly.
Rock your Third Amendment or Fourth Amendment. Which one?
Make
sure no troops can quarter in your home. No, not the bear arms.
Did you know that the phrase like "don't mess with Texas"? You know where that comes from?
No.
From Texas?
It comes from a like eco-friendly campaign to be like, hey guys, don't litter. It was a don't litter campaign in Texas, i.e. don't mess, as in like don't make a mess in Texas. And I'm not kidding. You can look this up. And now it's like, don't mess with Texas. Like, really? Like, don't litter? It's like, no.
Take a look. Come and take it.
Fuck with you.
You see this? Come and take it, boy.
It's morphed over time. Now it means something totally different.
As someone who owns 2 rifles, I don't know why I do. I don't even have bullets for them. You know why I did it? Here's why I did it. Because a friend of mine was like, bro, did you hear what they're doing to us? They're taking away our guns, man. And he convinced me that like they're changing some law with rifles where all the rifles after a certain date are gonna have some mechanism in them where they're not gonna. In California, at least, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I had to go. So I went and bought 2 fucking AR-15s, thinking like they're not taking away my rights, and I have no idea why I have them. I haven't used them. They're still in the same boxes, the same. I didn't even buy bullets for them. They're just sitting there. So I don't know. Like, can I like donate them back to the gun shop and be like, I don't want them?
Just wait for the buyback program.
You want to buy one?
Oh, no, government buyback.
There's one. Oh, all right.
You can sell it.
Ever since I saw how expensive bullets could be, I play like Call of Duty now, and I'm like, this can't be worth it for anyone. There's no way this is worth it. Like, I shoot I literally shoot $7 million. It cost $15,000 to recruit me to the army, and now I spend $7 million in bullets in this universe.
Just with this finger.
Yeah,
nobody. Makes no sense.
You killed no one too.
Grab these rockets. It's like, bro, this is $80K. You want me to do it? You guys call me rookie. You call me rook, and you want me to shoot these? Okay, all right. I don't know.
It is crazy if you think about how expensive the shit is around you when you're in the military. Like you were saying, rockets could be like millions of dollars of like ammunition right there, and you're in charge of it, and you just shoot it, and it's done. Once the shot, that's it. It's done. Now what?
It is a one-time use.
Yeah, exactly. You guys hear that? It's the American anthem playing.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
Surely we're not going to finish it.
That's all I remember.
Ludwig,
my favorite one was.
Should I stand?
Ludwig's like, I'm streaming too.
Harley, take off your hat. You got to take off your hat.
Yeah, I don't want to get canceled.
My favorite one was, what was it? Oh, beautiful. What is that one?
Oh, beautiful for grace. She's gonna find out.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to.
As a Canadian,
I sound like a rap track.
As a Canadian, I heard the American anthem, and like my whole life, I always been like, man, that's a fucking bop. Bombs bursting in air. That's in Canadian national anthem. We're talking about our hearts.
Yeah.
The range is big. I will say the range they put on the anthem is hard.
Banger, bombs bursting in air. We are singing about it out here.
Nah, it's all about that Russian national anthem. The Russian national anthem is like, they're coming for us.
True. That's some badass shit.
You know what? The Israeli
they need to rewrite them.
Sad. Israeli national
anthem. They need to rewrite them.
As hell.
Yeah, like a
Korea should be a K-pop song. It should be a K-pop song.
Well,
how old are all these national anthems? What's the newest one? We need to restart all of them. Like, they invented electric guitars now. You know what I'm saying? Like, electric guitars show.
We need to talk about the internet on that bitch.
Have like a bracket with 64 musicians. They all make an anthem, and then we just as a country we vote.
I'd be so down.
We should just take the winners of Eurovision, and that will be all of Europe. Those are all the new national anthems of Europe, and then we have our own America version. We probably take American Idol,
but the winner just does the anthem.
The problem is here's a problem.
Clay Aiken just belting some new shit.
Here's a problem that we haven't seen. Okay,
yeah,
that we haven't foreseen, if that's the word. We would never come to a consensus on the thing. Like, for example, okay, and I'm not being insensitive, I don't want to offend anybody, but this is actually factual, right? For example, say, can you see, it talks like blinding light, right? We would have to take the word blinding out because it's it's offending somebody.
By the dawn's early light.
I'm making a point, right? I'm making a point, dickhead. Okay, blinding light doesn't make sense. I'm just giving a point, right? Every fucking line, every bar in that goddamn anthem, we would have to find a word that hasn't offended somebody. I'm telling you, we gotta leave it how it is. Just leave it how it is, okay? I'm not in the mood to go through 2 years of.
If it's old, usually just precedent supersedes, but so you wouldn't have any opinion on it. You can't have an opinion on something that's 300 years old. It's stuck. But I mean, yeah, I think
you can, but yeah,
it's not like it's an unimprovable song. So I think that's why no one could ever come to a conclusion.
Get some 808s on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
get some beats in there.
Hey,
is that your girlfriend or is that your roommate?
Bursting in there.
Keep going, bro. Keep going.
We need a remix.
I can't tell if it's his girlfriend or his roommate. It's his girlfriend. The arms are very skinny.
That's a Pokemon hoodie.
Girlfriend, I have a new motherfucker.
Off the new Pokemon.
Yeah, but he
line.
said that he has a roommate and a girlfriend.
Yeah, but none of his roommates are girls.
It was kind of.
Well, you're wearing a hoodie, and I don't want to assume you're a woman. Think about it. That's not right. That's very sexist and closed-minded.
I have no idea
You've
what is in
changed,
his
Train.
hand.
You've changed.
No, I meant like, you know, I mean,
You're fine, Train. I was just making fun of you.
yeah, I love you too. And by the way, last week when I said I want to see your girlfriend's ass, I meant Ludwig's.
I know you have my ass, and that was really kind of you because a lot of people don't want to see it.
Well, thank you for the rust scraps you gave me 6 weeks ago. I gambled those and I won.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't open this thing, so I had to have Ludwig do it, but I don't think.
I can't. I'm not. I can't do this. You need to.
I forget what those are used for.
Distracts with conversation.
What are you trying to open?
What is that?
Yeah, what are you trying to open? What are you trying to open?
It extracts like fondant, and it makes it into like little like strings.
So you're trying to
like
open a fondant extractor at 1:40 in the morning?
Yeah, she's making a cake live on stream right now.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, all right.
nice.
Use a
I
belt.
have
Use
to-
the belt, and twist. Get the leverage with the leather.
Yeah, like usually there's like it's like little devices.
vice-
Oh,
some vice
he's a
grip.
man! Let's go!
Only because she loosened it up first.
Yeah, definitely she did.
Am I a man?
What the fuck was that?
And that's relationship 101, Jet.
Want to know the
Well done. Well
this
done.
this song has stuck with me for years.
Yeah.
It's the Christmas version of Sesame Street with Big Bird skating on ice, and it's Feliz Navidad. Da na 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 na. That one scene in Sesame Street has stuck with me to this fucking day.
There's weird shit kicking around in your brain. I love it.
Yeah,
thank
for
you,
sure.
thank you. Yeah, that's just me. Yeah.
The things you remember are very wild.
I
Not
actually-
just you, but like people.
I remember going to the ER. I remember so my parents had this guest room, like not a guest room like America way where like you sleep in it. A guest, no, it's called
Like the fancy sitting area where you're not supposed to
Otaga Mehmuni. It means like the room where you go like when we have a party, when we have people over, that's where we sit, right?
Fancy sitting room.
I guess sitting.
Fancy sitting room, yeah. And they had these. My parents collect a lot of fuck. Is the word Oriental politically correct?
Not really.
When describing objects, it's fine. No.
Yeah,
when
no,
describing
objects.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure,
Yeah, it's an object. Yeah. It's a it's a lion statue. I just wasn't sure what. Yeah. Anyways, we have these lion statues, very beautiful things. They were pure rock. It was like a gargoyle lion, but it was a lion, right? And its mane had pointy, like spike-like features. And I was running, and in Persian houses we have rugs everywhere. I was running, and my foot caught like on the rug, or maybe I had like socks on or something, and it caught like on the rug string, and I tripped and I fell, and my right eyebrow, it hit the lion's pointed mane. And I remember this. I was so young though, like based on the age, like my parents say I was like 3 or some shit. Like I shouldn't even, it was whatever age you start running. Like it was so young, I shouldn't remember it. I remember getting up from it and looking straight, and suddenly the right side of my face goes red, then full black. I can't see anything on the right side of my face. And it's because the blood was pouring down and it covered my, like I had no eyes, I had no sight at all. I went to the ER, they stitched me up. And then there's another time I remember very clearly. I don't know why. I had this thing where people are going to joke about this because of the drug memes, but I had this thing where I don't know if it was because I couldn't have it or because I wanted to do what an adults were doing, or if it just actually looked cool. But my parents would take vitamins in the morning, like vitamin C, multivitamin, and it looked cool to me. Like it looked delicious or some shit, right? And I wanted it, and they said, obviously like, no. And they put it in this top shelf. And I saw them one day, and they went to work, and I think my mom like went upstairs. I went to the shelf, I opened it, I climbed the fucking things, but I ended up grabbing painkillers that my dad got for his knee surgery.
Uh-oh.
And I took all of them.
Whoa. Hello.
And yeah, and my parents found me unresponsive, and they took me to the hospital, and they had to pump my stomach and bring me back. And I was young. It was some crazy fucking shit, dude.
That is crazy fucking shit.
I have an
Holy
extremely
fuck.
similar story. At about 3 or 4 years old, the like painter in the kitchen at the house had turpentine.
Oh no!
But he kept it in
what is turpentine?
An apple juice container. It's like you can clean, like you could take paint off. You could like strip paint with it.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
So
Why
he kept
an
it,
apple juice container?
honestly, it was different time, like 1989. You know, he
What
kept it in
fucking
the apple
apple
juice
juice?
container. It was this glass bottle apple juice. Now, normally the thing wrapped around it is green, and I have an extremely vivid memory of looking at the apple juice container, which was my favorite apple juice. And actually, I remember it as, or whatever it is that I envisioned, that it was old and the green wrapper was yellow. And I remember thinking that it doesn't quite look like it, but that is most definitely the apple juice container. And the thought process in my head and thinking that the liquid inside didn't look like apple juice. It was clear, but this must be apple juice because it's in it. So it's got to be close enough. And I have this vivid memory of grabbing it. It's open on the floor with a 4-year-old loose. And the painter across the room being like, no. And me like thinking I got to sip it quick before he stops me because he doesn't want me to drink his apple juice. But I'm like, this is my house, motherfucker. I'm 3 or 4. And I take a big sip. And I remember waking up like it was like an outside tent. Like an outside tent of like a little emergency operator. And they like pumped my stomach and everything, and I have those like vivid flashes, like 3 vivid flashes of this moment. Same age.
Wow. Dude, the pumping of my stomach, I kind of remember it, and it seems like the blank spots in my memory, it's something that you would envision when there's those guys that explain alien abduction stories. I was like laying down and like there's a tube that like, but it was flashes. It was very weird. But another story that's less dramatic. My whole life, I love the smell of gasoline. I've loved it. I just love the smell of gasoline. Fucking love it.
Still.
So one day,
when it was popular, they used it as a perfume. When it was like the hip thing in Detroit, it was like gasoline was a perfume.
So one day, so when I was like 16, I think, maybe I was younger. I keep mixing these two up, but regardless, I had access to a tank of gas, and I figured, okay, well, I like the smell of it. I want to get a whiff. I don't know if you never ever do this. Like I understand the wafting technique they taught me in college, in my science courses. I went and took a sniff of the gasoline straight from the source. All I remember is like if you think wasabi is bad, wasabi times 1,000,000. My esophagus burned, my eyes burned, my nut, like everything burned. Like, and I looked it up. You could get serious fucking injury from doing a straight inhalation from the source. It's some fucked up shit. I remember that. So don't ever actually sniff gas, guys.
Don't sniff gas. Got it.
Yeah.
I was on.
Don't sniff anything.
Someone was about to in chat. Surely.
Well, you never know. Someone could think gas smells good and they want to take a sniff one day and it fucks them up.
Man, society these days can't even sniff shit, right?
Trini, have you ever watched Strange Addictions on YouTube?
Without getting canceled.
No, I haven't.
Dude, you should start watching that. They have this chick that like was addicted to sniffing gas.
Really?
Like she'd have bottles next
Strange
to her
Addictions.
bed.
Here's React Andy content for you for a month. You got Strange Addictions and you got Nathan for you. They're both on YouTube. They're both fire.
And I'm allowed to watch them?
My Strange Addictions and
should I delete VODs?
Extreme for you, Comedy Central,
hilarious, actually.
Extreme Cheapskates is so good, Train. You'll fucking love that.
Okay, I'll check that out. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. That's insane. Fuck. Crazy fucking stories, guys. Anyone have any other stories before we wrap it up?
I got I had a similar like head wound to you. I got a big scar right here. And so like check this out, okay? I was in competitive martial arts for over 20 years, never broke a bone, never did anything, no injuries whatsoever. My worst injury ever. I'm sitting in my fucking school taking a shit. My friend comes in looking for me. He says, "Devin, you in here?" Kicks open the door while I'm taking a shit. The fucking coat hanger on the door goes right into my eye right here.
Oh, what?
Oh!
It goes in. It goes in.
Oh my god!
Right, and the scar is still there.
Oh my god!
There. I fucking got through years and years, never took a hit, and then I just got so wrecked, and so I couldn't feel it because my adrenaline's pumping, and I put my hand on my eye. It just covered in fucking blood. I'm like terrified. Holy fuck! I had to go to ER. The whole thing just barely missed, like right on the corner of my eye here. There's like a big.
Thank God. Good.
Yeah.
I'm happy that
it
wasn't worse.
Yeah, it's sick you're not blind.
I hope you felt terrible.
I've had
never
some
pick open a fucking bathroom door again.
Oh, dude, I'm cursed. Another one. I don't know if you've ever seen this happen or heard of this. I went to a fucking urinal, same school actually. Fucking cursed. I was taking a leak. I flushed it, and like the water, like poured down like a waterfall and drenched my entire fucking chest and my and like my pants simultaneously.
What?
Yeah, the urinal.
Like,
happened?
poured it out?
No, dude. Like you know how when you flush a urinal, like
Yeah.
it like a
The
little bit of
fucking-
water comes down. But imagine
Yeah.
like a fucking waterfall just
Oh.
hits me, and I have to go to school. I had to go home.
Dude,
It's
do you
so
realize?
fucking-
Do you realize that there's like there's another like Mirror World podcast where someone is talking about the story of one time. It's like, yo, one time I kicked this door down the bathroom and I exploded the coat hanger rack into a dude's eye, man. And I was like, yo, that's so sick.
Now I knock
was-
before kicking down doors.
It was
Yeah.
fucking awful, man. The worst injury I ever got was getting a fucking door kicked into me.
That's so gnarly, dude.
That is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
and-
you get traumatized because now like I go into like an LAX or something and I like lock that shit down. I put like a backpack against it. I fucking
Whoa,
put my foot
yeah,
against it and
yeah,
brace
yeah.
that
You know,
shit.
since
Never know,
since you bring that up, Devin, there's two things I'll say. One thing, this might start another conversation, but you want to talk about traumatized, not on the level of you, but during my high school, it was this thing where like if you were found taking a shit in any of the stalls, people would fuck with you, whether it was throwing the wet towels or whether they open it or
That's
look
fucked.
over or take pictures.
That's fucked.
So it was this like we had to find secret bathrooms. We had to find like all this crazy shit. But anyways, a story. I don't know if you guys have had any super strength stories. Like, have you guys seen those shows of like the adrenaline shit that where you can lift up a car?
Yeah.
Wait, before you do that, I have an embarrassing one for me
go ahead.
that involves shit. Has anyone ever sharded?
No.
Not recently
my
enough.
worst
Hold on, what'd you
memory
say?
of high school was
Anyone's ever
high
sharded?
school. I think I had like a little bit too many cucumbers that morning or something. And I remember I had PE for my first class. So I think it was when I was able to drive. So I drove to school, but I would go late because PE is like, who cares? I already had my gym clothes on. So I said, I'll just show up late, but I'll be already dressed and I'll be there. I remember walking in the parking lot towards my class, like from the parking lot to my class. And I just felt like I just farted on the way, like whatever, right? But then as I kept walking, I'm feeling like liquid down my leg. I look down and it's brown. I'm like, what the fuck did I just? So I immediately, luckily it was already school had started, so there was no one around. Everyone was in class or whatever. So I just went to the bathroom. I remember I literally had like just threw my threw my underwear into the garbage over there and washed myself up and then got back into my car and went home and shit, took a shower and shit. I completely missed class and I had to make some shit up to my parents on why I was like, oh, it was canceled. So I decided to come back before and this and that. But it was insane. It was like the worst. It's like
It's funny because you have the best excuse there, right? Like, there's
Yeah.
no parent that would look at their kid who
and say,
would come back from
stayed in
school. Yeah,
But
nobody.
I was too embarrassed to tell them that I like
Yeah.
sharded. So I'm like, oh, mom, I shit myself.
Sharded's a good excuse, though.
And I don't think sharded was really like popular back then, or not popular, but like I don't think it was a well-known.
It wasn't hip
Yeah.
and cool.
thing.
at the
Yeah,
time.
most
It didn't
sharded
really have a
before it
name.
was
I
cool.
thought I shit myself.
Everybody's sharding these days, but now,
No, now it
you were
has
the
like a name.
forefather.
Like it's known. Back then it was like you shit yourself, bro. That's it.
No.
And yeah, now I've learned to live with it now.
I never
My
shit.
shard.
Occasionally sharding.
Sleeping over a friend's house, I had a wet dream, and that's
Oh,
yeah.
no.
That's another traumatizing one.
it's mission impossible to get to the bathroom without anyone noticing you have cum in your pants because you're.
I've never woke up with cum in my pants over a wet dream. Like had a wet
Me
dream like that.
neither.
Bro,
I was always like, what's up, man?
I was
like people
I thought-
busting nuts
was,
at night.
yeah. I was
You
under
got a
the
dream and
assumption.
bust?
I was under the assumption that I would never really become like a real man until I had my wet dream and busted my load while I was sleeping.
Me too. I thought that too. I was
So,
like, why can't I
I'm
bust?
talking-
Why can't I bust like everyone
I
else?
had a friend that
I
could
was-
come without touching himself at all.
Whoa.
Yeah,
swear
it
to
is,
God.
but I
I
know,
swear
bro.
to
This
God.
guy does
Have
it. This
you-
guy did it in his
That's
sleep.
Literally used to.
That's a
he
VR
used to,
chat
like, sit
thing.
there. And
No, I can do it.
like,
I can
you
do
could
it.
do it too.
That's a
You
VR
could
chat thing.
yeah, he could do it. He could
Listen.
actually like come
VR
come
chat
out of
people
his.
train themselves.
No.
to co-
Listen,
to come without
it's
you.
very simple. Okay, here's all it takes. Okay, you have to have a very, very vivid imagination and a very wild one. So, for example, I don't actually jerk off to porn, right? I actually close my eyes and I envision the scene, and I can put everything where it needs to be. Instant hard on, like that's where it's at. You understand?
Like, without touching yourself,
I agree with that. I'll tell you something.
Without touching your dick.
Yes.
Bro, I know what he's saying. No one.
It depends what you mean. Like, can nothing touch it? Because I can do it with like shorts on, and like I can friction it.
Oh, friction, like you're humping the shorts in a way. That's cheating.
If that's cheating, then no, yeah.
My friend
that's
used to
tough shit.
just
That's a
sit there
monk
and be
shit.
able to, but he used to have a problem where if he not too, like he'll actually just come if he gets really
Yeah, that's
like
weird.
if a girl's near him, he'll just come.
That's weird to me.
That's wild.
Harley, go ahead. You were saying something. I forgot.
He's a tier 3 sub.
I'll say real quick. I agree with you on that train. No one is out there writing, producing, and directing the type of shit that I could think up right here.
Exactly.
Like, that's not
exactly.
And should I even watch porn? I'm gonna tell you something really crazy. Okay, just keep this between
Only
us.
amateur.
Just,
Yep.
just us guys. All right. No one else should know this.
Go ahead.
Okay? Sometimes when I'm like, I'm gonna jerk off, I'm looking for me. Like I'm
like your YouTube videos.
Hey, who's it gonna be? Like I want to find the guy that represents me. Like I don't watch girl on girl. I need to see me in there. I'm putting in the work.
Shit. Harley. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We need to fix Harley's. He has to do that setting because I want to hear everything he's saying.
Harley,
You
just need to just film your own porn so you can rewatch it.
No. He doesn't mean that. Listen, Harley, you are the same person as me. I'm gonna suck your fucking cock. Listen, I have said this on this podcast for so long. Everyone's like, dude, you don't look at the dude. The dude doesn't matter, man. You look at that pussy. No, dude, you don't.
Dude matters.
You don't. The dude matters. The cock matters. This one time, my friends put me on casting couch. This dude has like a 2-inch cock. And I'm like, how the fuck do I get off to this? I can't relate whatsoever. How the fuck is he even putting her out? He's not putting her out. Like, right? Like, it just it matters.
Yeah, I'm like, what kind of shit did I get myself into this time? And whatever it is, and I see a guy like me, I'm like, this is what he's doing now? That's me? Looks like a mistake. Yeah.
Yep.
It's like watching. It's like a window into an alternate dimension, dog.
He not quite. He's like, I'm looking for me.
Do you know what's something that triggers me when I watch porn?
What?
Train, do you know? You guys know when there's like when they're fucking, but they're not. The cheeks and the thighs aren't making contact. He's not really like.
Yeah, yes, you're right.
Oh, softcore.
He's not clapping. He's not clapping cheeks.
He's not clapping.
Yeah.
I can't watch it. He's not doing it. He's not doing it.
I'll tell you the one time that was fucked up for me. It was fucked up for me. Are you ready for this? I brought this up when I had Manuel Ferreira on. I was watching this video, right? I'll try and be discreet because I don't want to get too inappropriate for Twitch. But I think we've already crossed that line. But anyways, I was watching this video and this guy was filming on the phone. I hate the phone film shit, but you know, the scene was kind of fucking hot. It was like some good amateur shit. But anyways, he's filming, right? I don't know what the fuck. At first, this is my first time seeing shit like this. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. The phone was like kind of moving up and down. But apparently he was like jerking off himself, right? While he was watching. And I remember as I'm about to get off and like as they're about to like really get into it and like she's about to hit the orgasm, right? He turns away and all I see is him busting into the toilet and that's what I get off to at the end and I just lose it. It was the worst experience ever. He turns away, goes to the toilet, starts jerking in the toilet, and that's what I'm jerking off to. It was terrible.
That's fucking hilarious, actually. Holy shit.
You guys know the language trick, right? For pornography.
No. What is that?
Take whatever you're into. Everyone's gonna be into different stuff. It's fine. Take what you're into.
Okay.
Pop that phraseology into Google Translate. You've just opened up an international cornucopia, an entire world of that genre, whatever it is you're into, that you've never realized is there in other cultures and other language. Like again, throw that in there. Just give that shit.
I've been putting Kulona into fucking searches for years.
Wait, what is that word?
That's just a big ass.
Really?
I thought that was
that's what you like? You like the big ass?
Kelowna was
it was big ass in Spanish.
City, right?
Harley, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Here's the reason yeah, Harley, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, okay? So big ass is nice, but so here's the thing, right? I like a nice ass, right? A nice ass is good, right? A nice bubble butt, that's good shit, you know? But listen, the big asses I can't do. And here's the reason. It has nothing to do with the ass. It has to do, listen, I gotta be, listen, in order to really be able to, do her right and, take care of her, you have to have like a 9-inch cock if you want her to feel 6 if she's got a big ass, right? And I'm only packing 6.5. So if I get a big ass, she's gonna feel 2. Do you understand? That shit's like a goddamn cushion that's taking at least 4 inches of your cock off. So I'm assuming you got like a 9-inch dick.
Are you sure how that works?
You're talking more than half a Subway sandwich.
Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you something. I'm late for you real quick right here, okay?
Yeah, late for me. Late for me. Yeah.
Almost every girl I've been with that goes to McDonald's, they get a medium fry. I don't see them getting the large.
My man.
I know gets the medium fry. Sometimes they might want to get crazy and supersize, but 99.9% of the time, that medium is good enough. You 6.5, bro. Every girl I know,
I'm thick too, baby.
Small Subway sandwich.
Yeah.
Subway sandwich.
That's right. Small Subway sandwich. That's what my type. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Don't say small though. Don't say small.
What happened is you go to Starbucks and you get a tall man. You don't get a venti.
No, every girl gets a venti.
That's actually true.
No, that's a bad one. Yeah.
I tried to refute that actually. Yeah.
Well, glad we ended off on cocks. That's just how the Scuffed podcast goes, boys.
As it was meant to be.
As it was meant to be.
Sex jokes.
This is
pod. Yeah. So I'm watching this porn, right? I'm jerking.
This is how you know this was actually a good podcast, because I actually set this for 2 hours and I think everyone was down with that, and it just went to a casual 5 hours.
Yeah.
5 hours.
Fucking
5 hour podcast. Yeah.
This was an interesting one, honestly. It actually breezed through.
Yeah, what's 10 minutes and 45 seconds more? You're exactly right.
10 minutes, 40 seconds, let's chill for 10 minutes, 40 seconds.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, let's do it. What's in 10 minutes and 40 seconds?
You know what? I'm thinking.
I don't know what's in that 10 minutes, but what I do know for sure. Oh, wait. Ludwig, could you deafen?
Yeah, I got you, man.
Oh, shit. I know what you're doing.
What I do know for sure is that every single Trainwrecks viewer right now might be interested in subscribing with Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming, a great service where you could link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and redeem 1 free sub here on Trainwreckstv Scuffed Podcast. So what are you waiting for? Don't you want a Goliath 7-inch cock to fuck your girlfriend like Trainwreckstv does? I know I do. So get subbed up with Prime Gaming today.
Thank you, guys. Twitch Prime sub right now. Show them the love. Give the 100 subs. Make it worth
it.
You're
good. Okay.
That was
what was
beautiful.
it?
Yo.
They better rain down, guys. You can't disrespect Myth. You cannot disrespect Myth. They better start raining down.
Your vision, your eye contact.
Guys, if you have Twitch Prime subs in Ludwig's chat, come use them over here. There was one Myth. Listen, we got to get you at least 20 Twitch Primes. Guys, you better Twitch Prime, not disrespect him. He's going to get that weird feeling in his stomach where he gets hot flashes. Twitch Prime right now for that speech. Thank you.
I'm going to start thinking of Fortnite again if you guys let me down in chat.
There it is. Oh, they're coming now. They're coming now. They're coming now. They're coming now, Myth. Oh, yeah, they're coming now. Good shit, Myth.
The
See?
falling goosies.
Oh, yeah.
Losing 30K concurrence.
Watch this. I learned this one from Ludwig, and it actually works. Guys, if you don't know what a Twitch Prime is, you don't know if you have one, click the purple button. See if you have one. Click the subscribe button. See if you have the Twitch Prime available. If you don't use the Twitch Prime, you are getting fucked by Amazon. Amazon is stealing 43 cents per day from you, $183 per month, and $1,263 per year. Take away from the rich and give it to the less rich.
Ooh, that's a good angle.
Okay?
That's a good angle.
Yeah. Bring it over here, guys.
Jeff pocket and put him in mine. All right, he's a billionaire. I'm a millionaire. I can fight him in hand-to-hand combat if I get rich enough. That's how it works.
Yep, that's exactly right. Thank you, guys. See, look at that, Myth. Just like that, dude. 30 subs, just like that from you. Beautiful, Myth. I'm telling you, I gotta get a recording of that.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah. You should. For everybody, dude.
Honestly,
they should have gave you. My girlfriend bought me a stream deck like 2 years ago, but I've been too lazy to set it up. It seems too complicated. But I think they should have given you the face of the Pog emote. I don't know why they didn't give it to you, the Pog champ.
I think
I fucked up with that shit, dude. I fucked up with that shit. I was never in the running for that shit, and there was a fucking email that they sent where basically it was like, okay, this is the two. It's gonna be the snake, and it's gonna be the girl.
Yeah.
The original one, the one that was most used, I think, was how it was based off of.
Or
I didn't
Kanji
see the
or whatever.
fucking email. Yeah, I didn't see the fucking email, and I went off on Twitter like trying to start a fucking revolution or some shit. But I mean, my Pog is pretty good. Hold up.
your Pog was good.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here it is.
Oh.
That's a good pod.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
That is really good. That is a really good pog.
It's not a bad pog.
It's not a bad pog at all.
Or he was blinking. I thought you took a picture. You're so still.
To end on the freeze frame, baby.
I like. Do you guys ever just like stop moving on stream so that you try to convince people that you're like frozen cam?
Mess with someone.
Yeah, I do.
I can't sometimes, and I try to get the pose that it freezes in when I come back.
Here's the problem that I've noticed, though. You ready for this?
Yeah.
What?
I think you get to a certain point where you're actually not moving, but you feel like you are moving. Has this ever happened to you guys? You feel like you are shaking subtly, and you think it's ruined, so you stop, but you were never actually moving. Or is that just me?
Sometimes
No. I understand that I'm feeling that way, and I know that it's bullshit, and so I keep going.
Good shit. Yep, good shit. It's a trick. The mind's tricking
Like
you.
I'll
That's
start
right.
moving my eyes, little micro positions.
Exactly.
I'm like, oh, fuck,
Exactly.
I've seen it.
Exactly.
But no, they never. Nah, they don't.
Exactly. That's right.
I like fucking around with Twitch chat. I like fucking around with people, making them feel things that aren't like real.
My new thing is I'll look around for something for a while, and then I'll just find my middle finger and I'll flick them off. I've been doing that.
Oh, I like that. I'm taking that.
Yeah. If we're doing
I'm
what?
bringing that over to Facebook streaming.
Yeah. Hey.
Someone over there is doing
how
that.
much they paying you, Harley? You got a fat contract, didn't you?
I'm not allowed to say.
If we're doing that, then I'll tell you my thing. My thing is just getting up and going to my bathroom for about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
You shit?
No, I just sit there and vape.
Is that what you do?
Yep.
Oh shit, man!
I don't like to do it on stream. I think it's embarrassing.
I just like to think that train.
I think it's embarrassing. I don't vape.
Bathroom,
I just take the edge off. I just think it's embarrassing, so I don't do it on
Puts on
stream.
a fucking Monster Energy cap. Pulls out. A
G Fuel.
vape.
G Fuel. G Fuel. G
Hold on,
Fuel.
Is this like it's a G Fuel hat?
Is this a code or something? You vape?
Yeah, it's a code.
Because you were like, you were talking about the porn you watch and stuff, but like you won't vape on stream?
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
This guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I like those glasses you have, Ludwig.
Vaping got a hard time.
Oh,
I actually like those ones. I like those a lot.
Vaping what?
Vaping just never had a chance. It's just never had a chance.
You know what I have a vape for?
What?
It's actually really silly. I collect action figures, collectibles.
You record.
And I take pictures of them, and I have a vape strictly to vape and then blow into the picture like atmosphere.
I like that.
So you have like one of those like old like mod vapes, like for the big clouds.
Yes, exactly that, but not too big. I can't make it so that you can't see the picture, but like I try and make it so that it's like smoky, you know? It looks like some shit's going down. It's not just like a clean.
It's crazy to me that there's going to be an entire generation of people that associate the smell of cotton candy with vapes and not like
that's weird.
A carnival.
Cotton candy. Yeah.
I already do that.
That's so wild.
It is. It is. I used to do the same thing as you, Harley, actually, but not with the smoke. I did it with flour and snow. So like I would pretend like my cars and action and my like Legos and stuff like that were in snow, and I'd use flour.
I do that also. I put in a picture there. It was me with the vape, and me with flour being dropped in the picture to look like snow. It's the only reason why I have a vape. And then people will come over. I have a vape. I'm like, you have a vape? You have a vape? I'm like, yeah, I have a vape. You want to relax, bro? Is it okay?
You gotta get good at like 3 insane vape tricks and nothing else, and just so you have it. You know what I'm saying?
What Gandalf?
Yeah, just some Gandalf ass moves. You know what I'm saying? Like the. You know, like you see that video, they push their hand out and shit.
I worked at a vape company, and we were big into vape tricksters that they would like try to sponsor.
Cloud surfing or whatever it's called.
Wait, so wait, what was some of the corporate conversations they had?
I use the restroom.
The vape company was Chinese.
Down these vapes or tricksters and get
it was a Chinese-owned company, and let me tell you, vape companies just follow zero laws. Because there's like a huge crackdown on advertising for vapes, and they're just like, fuck all of that shit. And so, you know, they're like, it's just like a lawless land. because you weren't supposed to be making new vapes at all without getting like a secured license for them. And they're like, fuck that. That takes at least 18 months. Let's just make them and grip them out. It was a lawless land.
I got really good at like Zippo tricks in high school. I don't smoke at all.
Zippos.
But then like I was doing like these Zippo tricks. Be like, wow, you must like smoke a lot. I'm like, no. Like, why the fuck are you learning Zippo tricks? Like, I don't know. I just
My era was
I didn't
well,
even know that's a thing.
if you think about
It's
it,
a thing.
every era has its like thing that you do for fidgety stuff, right? Like whether it's vaping, whether it's these
Remember
fidget
the
spinner.
yo-yo?
For us, it was
Yo-yo?
tech deck. It was yo-yo and tech decks.
Tech deck.
No, you know
Just
what about the
after
little
my time.
skateboards? Those little skateboards.
Tech deck. That's a tech deck.
That's the tech
Also,
deck. Yeah.
you know what? Also, with the whole action figure photography thing, I would buy tech deck stuff because it's like
For
you get
miniature.
a little flight of stairs. And
Do you have
it's,
an Instagram for your action figure photography?
I put it in the Discord there as Young Toy Boy. I'm like, I buy toys over, and they're like, you got a vape? I'm like, bro, there's a whole fucking collection of toys over there. Okay.
Holy
Ready with
shit.
things?
Wait, no way. This is insane.
Yeah.
Wow, you really like
You're
going all out with this, dude. No way.
It was important to me. It was like, bro, I told you, I bought a vape to vape just for fucking silly ass pictures.
Yo, this Spider-Man picture is really good.
Yeah,
Well done.
fireworks and shit too. Use little firecrackers to make little fake explosions.
Wow, there's a whole new side of you, man.
I used to like putting firecrackers in the pool. There was something about that, and I used to love having a boat that I drive around, act like it was going through like a war scene.
What does that do when you put it in the pool? I've never done that before.
It just bubbles up, and you can actually see smoke underwater. It's just a very cool thing, but it's not as cool as I thought it'd be. But it was pretty cool. And then I'd have my boat. I had this toy boat. I was obsessed with boats. Like I was obsessed with small miniature boats that you could like control. And I used to drive it around like it was a war scene. It was fucking great.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Cool. I used to light shit on fire all the time as a kid.
Me too. I was pyro as well. I grabbed the gasoline from my best friend dad's garage, and I convinced him to take a look how it looks. I told him to grab the hose. We'll put it out. It's okay. We ended up pouring the entire gasoline on the concrete part, and it was maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 100 feet by 50 feet, and we watched the entire concrete burn. And the dad ended up coming out, and the cops came because the neighbors called the cops, and the hose wasn't enough to put it out. It was fucking great. I fucking love fire. I love fire.
Speaking of gasoline,
Yeah.
I went to this middle school fucking birthday party, and we were,
Let's see where this
fuck it,
goes.
let's do marshmallows and shit on this little bonfire or whatever. And they're like, oh, well, how do we light this fucking fire? Like, the sticks and stick and lighters aren't working. So one of these fucking kids go into the garage and find a barrel or like a little red container of gas, and they start pouring it on the fucking fire, and it trails into the container and explodes.
Yeah.
And I watch four kids literally engulfed in flames.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Running and like rolling on the fucking ground, just like
this birthday
fully flamed. But
good one.
Literally. But right as soon as they brought out the gas container, I was like,
Freddie.
yeah, fuck that. I'm walking that way like 10 feet. And literally 2 minutes after I walked away, some other person came to talk to me, and then it fucking blew up. And it was wild shit.
Were they okay?
Kids had nightmares for like a month. Yeah, they ended up all right. They had like 3rd-degree burns, but no one died.
Yo, imagine
They
being
healed. They healed, and it was good. They had a good recovery.
Imagine being in that class and having the next birthday party. You know? Like no one's coming to your birthday party after 3 kids nearly burned to death.
I almost burned my
eyebrows. It doesn't matter how good
today.
your favors are. It doesn't matter
Fire's
if you're doing
scary,
laser
dude.
tag.
Fire is scary.
Back in middle school, we had this thing that we do where you would grab a bunch of like, I think it was like this soap material. It basically makes it like it makes it very slippery. It's like this, it's not Crisco, but anyways, they'd put it on on one of those like sled things that you do in the snow, but it's circular. And then, and then you like put a mattress and all this stuff. And this kid ends up doing it. And on the bottom stair, the like sled mattress underneath him ends up stopping, and he goes forward, and his head jerks back and just smashes into the edge of the stair. And
but you're doing it down a staircase, not like down a sledding hill.
No, down a staircase. Yeah, and because I was in Arizona, there was no snow in the part we were in Phoenix, and I remember he lost all of his teeth. All of them fell out, and he was out, and he got like some brain damage. It was some fucked up. This was middle school. Like we were all like shook. Like the entire school was like this was like the cool kid of the school, and like from that day on, he's never been the same. Like it was the craziest. It just happens in a second. Since we're talking about crazy shit.
Yeah, I think it takes shit like that to realize you're not invincible when you're a kid.
Did you guys ever do a thing? And I know different schools did this where people would like hyperventilate and then stand up, and then another friend would like, or pinch their arteries
to make them pass out.
Yeah, I did that
make them
all
pass
the time.
out. Yeah,
I did that to family members. Yeah,
I watched my brother do that to his fucking wife in my mom's basement. She was like, do it. And she almost fucking turned into a fucking zombie, dude.
You have to slap the shit out of them for them to wake up.
Bro, it was so fucking scary.
Weird shit in the early 90s, 2000s.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Oh, times were so much better.
We do that during lunch.
Dude.
Yeah, you do during like by like the external classrooms like on this corner, right? And it was like I remember there was a school announcement where like, hey, don't do this, you idiots.
Yeah, they're like teachers are like, why are they so fucking stupid?
Yeah, can you imagine?
How do we deal with this?
We really were kind of stupid back then, huh?
I don't know if there were as many like dumb fucking challenges when you guys were in school. When I was in fucking high school, especially with the internet. There was every fucking week there was a new stupid fucking challenge.
How old are you?
That kids were ending up in the hospital for 21.
Oh, so you
are young.
Did this? You did the cinnamon challenge and Tide Pods and all that jazz I was hearing about. That's you. You did that. It was you. It was your people.
No.
You didn't do one of them?
It was my people. No, I did not do a single fucking challenge. Cinnamon, Tide Pod. Ice.
Wow,
and
you didn't
salt.
do the ice bucket challenge. Wow, you don't care.
Wow,
interesting.
Wow,
I did the ice and salt one.
Okay.
I did the ice bucket one. I did the ice bucket one.
No, not ice bucket.
No,
it's
the
ice and salt.
Yeah, what's that on your skin?
It burns, right?
Yeah, if you put like ice and salt on your skin, like I think it's just salt on your skin, then ice cube on top, it'll just burn you.
Whoa.
And you just keep it there for like as long as possible.
I don't know if we should be
generation hardcore.
It's like dry ice, right? Some shit like that. Hear me out here.
Irresponsible kids.
In my generation of
The Kylie
1990,
Jenner lip challenge. Yeah, that shit.
What
That
about
was
the
dumb
taste
too.
yourself challenge?
No.
What the
What?
fuck?
No one
Okay.
has
You have
that.
to have
I made that up.
My
Yeah, we all like
generation.
tasers.
So
I feel like kids were dumb
Planking.
my
Remember
age, but not this
planking?
dumb.
God. Yeah.
I was born in 1990. Okay, so my generation of kids.
damn,
there's
you're 9
two
years
types.
older than
There's
me.
two types of kids. Okay, there's the kids. It's very simple too. There's the kids that went into the bathroom during lunch in elementary school, pick their boogers and eat them or rub them on the wall while collecting snails and pouring
Hey,
salt.
what is
and
the
watch...
other type here?
No, wait, I'm
wondering.
not done. I'm not done. They pick their boogers, eat them, or wipe them on the wall, and then put snails in the sink. You know the sinks that were circular and they would like you press the button, they'd all come out. Put snails in the sink and pour salt and watch them bubble away and die. Or there was the kids that didn't. You understand? It's that simple. It's that simple in my generation.
You were both.
I find snails disgusting.
You kind of walked both worlds like Blade the Daywalker.
No, I discovered the
You've been
snail
waiting
and
2 hours for that shit.
I discovered the snail and burger thing because
I respect it.
Yeah.
Freddie. I respect it.
Holy shit.
I went to the bathroom one lunch and I saw a group of kids hovering around the sink, and I see these shells in there, and I see them. They literally just had a iodized thing of salt that they took out of their backpack, and they were just burning snails and eating their boogers, laughing. And I remember from that day forward, I stopped eating in the lunchroom because I was disgusted. I was convinced that their boogers were in my food in the lunchroom. So I would do the thing where, when this is where I discovered what food was good in elementary school, I would do the thing where I would act like I didn't have money so I can get the free PB&J in the back. The free PB&J with the crust cut off were actually better than the lunch they served. So I ended up eating the PB&Js the rest of the year. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Facts.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a good move.
Good TED Talk.
I mean, the only thing I have similar to that is I went to a Jewish camp, so it was all kosher garbage food. Just didn't like it. And that's when I realized if I said I was vegetarian to one counselor, I got the vegetarian bracelet, but then said I was lactose to another counselor, I got the lactose bracelet, and I would wait for the lunch to come out, assess, and then see what the vegetarian or the lactose options were, and I got to choose amongst 3.
Wow.
Big. Listen.
Wow.
I did that when I was a teen. You were pulling these moves when you were a kid.
Wow.
I was like a teen. I was already, I was already bigger brain at that point. So
yeah, that's the next level.
There. That's the mind of the man who creates epic mealtime, right?
It is. That's what I was thinking, actually, Freddie.
Yeah.
Have your choice.
Yeah. I need that. I need the selection.
That's
I'm
next
still
level
blown
thinking.
away by your take on everything is a sandwich, dude. Human beings are just sandwiches.
Blood and bone calzones, and calzones are sandwiches.
My entire world is never gonna be the same after.
I'm telling you, you're a blood and bone pizza pocket. I swear.
Oh no.
And that's just.
I've never had a pizza pocket.
Have you had a pizza pop?
Pockets?
Have you had a pizza
hot pocket?
What's a pizza pop? What's that?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You ever had pizza in a can?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding around. It's like a little weird pizza snack thing.
I don't know what a pizza pop is either. What the fuck is that?
A pizza pocket, you know, though?
Yeah, I know a pocket, yeah.
Canadian ass.
I assume pizza pop is like a pizza roll.
Pop is Canadian?
It has to be.
It's probably just a pizza roll.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
The pizza pop marketing
are a Canadian calzone type snack. It's literally a Canadian thing.
Pizza pop. So pizza pockets were big deal, and then pizza pop came into the scene and they went after pizza pockets. Their whole marketing campaign was like a little bitch, and he would like bite a pizza pocket, and then the next kid would bite his pizza pop and his head would blow up and all the pizza sauce went all over the kid next to him. It was like they went after pizza pockets.
Do you guys remember Capri
no
Sun commercials?
Yes. Those were wild, yeah.
They were so fucking crazy, dude.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Myth. You reminded me. Yep.
People would just explode in those.
And they would liquefy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, Ludwig, how old are you?
25.
25, okay.
Still young, still young.
What other
Oh my
cool
God,
ass...
he does have his frontal lobe, guys.
Oh, he does.
25 is full human being.
Frontal lobe, it's fully there. I'm done learning then.
Yeah.
This is it. This is peak.
Man,
no. Actually, that's not true. The peak physical.
Is it coming soon?
The peak. The peak physical performance for a man, physical, is actually between the ages of I believe it's 29 and 32. So you still have the physical peak coming.
Rip.
I've gained 20 pounds.
Let's go.
There it is, baby. Peak physical weight.
No strength.
What point does everything start falling apart?
Probably like
Tom.
You choose, man. You can have it fall apart right now if you want.
It's
Tom
probably
Brady's 44, bro.
Yeah, it's probably as soon as you start looking at what's peak at age 30. That's when you know life's going downhill, right? You're looking forward to 30. Yeah, that's when you're fucked.
Did you have a regular gym routine during epic mealtime to like maintain when you were pulling those kind of calories? You probably been asked this question fucking 10,000 times, but I've always wondered.
Yeah, it's funny. I got fat like over like 6 years, and when I look back, I realized it was snacking and alcohol that led to that.
Alcohol does it too. Yeah.
It wasn't the epic meals; it was like snacking and alcohol. And then like the more I worked, the less I was doing things, and the more I was like living a sedentary lifestyle. And then I was pretty early on keto, so I ended up having good results with that. But then there was a time when I was actually quite fit, about 2016, 2017, and I low key was vegan for like 3 months. And people were always like, they're like, did you? Yeah, just 3 months. They were like, it was like kind of like I was going through some shit then. I was all like, that guy David Goggins. I was like, yeah, challenge yourself, do things that make you uncomfortable, be a fucking lunatic. I just did that, and I ended up being like really low body fat for me, and I was all about. And people were always like, everyone asked the same question. They're like, you feel like you have more energy? Do you have more energy now, not eating meat? And I'm like, bro, I smoke hash till 4 a.m. every single day. Not eating meat isn't going to give me energy, but I will tell you one thing. When I was vegan, I woke up hard. I would wake up very hard, very erect. I would wake up like boners meant something.
It was the ghost.
Like boner was like, bro, sort me out right now. Sort me out right now. And it's not even like a meat boner. You can like point him up, point him down, whatever. He's kind of higher. That vegan boner was like, sir, if I can make me come, I'm doing that all damn day. I'm staying hard. swear. I
Bro,
swear.
hot
it
dog
said
versus
to me. That's what
cucumber.
it said to me.
That's how I felt when I
That
drank,
is-
dude. Like
That is such a good way to put.
it is. If you just drink
having a
water,
monster boner.
if you actually drink enough water, like a
Holy
lot of water a
shit.
day, same fucking thing happens, at least for me. It's the same shit. It's a type of shit where when you turn around to try and tuck it under your waist and try and sleep on your stomach, right, to try and like make it go down on its own, nah, your body's actually going up. That shit's springing you up. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I used to get boners from
kickstand.
from just the friction when I would do not the bicycle. What's the machine where the exercise machine where it's just the cycling part, but you're sitting down and you're just cycling your legs.
Elliptical,
But you're sitting down though, and
Like a seated recumbent bike or something.
That one right there, yeah. While I would do that, the friction would always give me a boner, and
I know you're talking about them thick, soft flies just rubbing on your penis. Head
Harley and Mo, listen. If you want to talk about a one up, listen. Here's what it is. All of us in our prime time, of sex education in middle school or high school, right? Man, their air conditioning can turn on, and that subtle wind. You could literally be thinking about nothing. You could think on your grandma, and suddenly you just get a fucking erection. Back in high school, middle school, it was just popping out of fucking nowhere. I don't know if it was a testosterone boost and the hormones changing, but in those days...
All that. Yeah, it's puberty, man.
Yeah, it is.
If I'm in a car ride over 30 minutes, I get a boner.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. Something about a car ride.
Something in your life, in the car. Like,
guys, pause 1 second. I'm so sorry.
Might have been
Why the hell are you guys question marking? Who do you think's watching those hot tub streams right now? Fuck you guys talking about? Question mark. No one gets your boner at that age. Suck my dick. Continue.
Train had
That's
6 at
it.
13.
That's all I got. 30-minute car ride. Boner.
I wanted a full therapy session. I wanted you to break it down.
I think it's school buses. It used to be school bus rides and math class. I'd give a boner every single day.
You
for
know
like,
what?
all of high school.
Wait. He's onto something with the school bus shit. When I used to drive from my one school to the other school, I had like this fucking like special skills fucking artsy shit that I used to do. Without failure, I would get a boner on the way to that one class.
Yeah.
But I guess I just didn't.
School
car rides.
School was hard. Like high school, man. High school, I was like crazy and confused. I'd be like,
I had to hide
sitting like period one, looking at my teacher, like I can't wait to jerk off to this teacher when I like you think about that. You're like, I'm like 12 years old. I had a lot. I jerk off to this teacher.
I had like
6 hours.
We would move in my high school. We would have to like go to different classrooms when like we traveled to them. It wasn't like a home room type thing. So I would always I'd have like 3 hot teachers a year or shit.
Dude, there was this one teacher that I guess this one kid just fucking whipped it out and started jerking it like in the class.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Whoa. The way you said the story, it sounds like it was you, by the way.
Yeah.
First of all,
I was jerking off in class.
By the way, huge dick. Like so big, I heard.
First of all, that guy is behind in times, okay? Because back in my generation, we discovered the hand in the pockets with the basketball shorts jerk, which was completely fucking hidden in class. You put your hand in your pants.
Discover that, bro.
We discovered that in our time
and
period.
honestly, you're not hidden. Also.
You are not hidden.
You thought you were way sneakier.
My thigh is rubbing. It's over, dude.
Dude, I am like, I feel like
just rub my thighs.
Go ahead, Freddie.
I feel like such a fucking dinosaur. Like I cannot even imagine, like this shit. Like pornography. Are you kidding? Like if I wanted to look at pornography, like my house couldn't get phone calls. Like that, like we dial it up,
dude.
Like straight. We had to deal with fucking progressive JPEGs. JPEGs loaded so slow.
We're back.
They needed
same.
If you have
ever had a black box?
Yes, I had that. The viewer's choice pay-per-view.
No, the black box where it would let you see pay-per-view. I remember when my parents would go grocery shopping. I'd go into their room, dude, and I would like be there for like
sit on the stationary bike.
I'd be sweating when they come home.
You would jerk off in your parents'
Dude, I had a friend. The most embarrassing like 90s
because you never knew when you were gonna get a chance again.
Freddie, go ahead, Freddie.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I had a friend. The most embarrassing 90s kid story.
That is some of the ballsiest shit I've ever heard a Middle Eastern man or kid do ever.
When they're doing grocery shopping, they could be gone for 2 hours, man. I'm there. I'm like fucking. I'm just zoned
marathon
in.
as many as much as
I would
times.
never.
By the time I have fun, it's like scraping, like it hurts and shit.
no.
I got
Damn, you went
stabbed,
down to the
stabbed.
bone.
You guys don't
Really?
understand.
I got a
Mo
heel for
was
like 3
risking
days.
his life for this fap. I need that to be understood.
Because you never knew when your
He
next
was
jerk was
risking his
You never
fucking
knew when
life.
your next jerk was gonna come, man. You never
Bro,
knew.
that'll get you right. You get hit for sure.
I had a friend who literally he was like online. He was like, I gotta save this pornography, so he printed it to his inkjet printer in the family room, and so it was going out. And then his parents came home. He's like, I gotta stop it, gotta cancel. And he said, gotta cancel. And then of course, like inkjet printer, like it sends that data sent. That's waiting to go. So then like the next time the printer turns on, it continues the picture. The parents like, what is this? What is this that we're looking at? Like, could you imagine the evidence of that? Oh, die. Incognito mode on your phone? Like, come on.
Yeah, you can do on your phone, 4K.
It's so easy.
Back in my day, it was LimeWire. That's what it was. LimeWire. That's all you had.
I knew so much about like the way computers work because I'm like, okay, gotta delete the history, gotta delete the cache, I knew all this shit. And then you're gonna tell me Google Chrome's gonna show up and be like, yo, we just made a mode for this. Oh yeah, we're gonna use a mode for you buying gifts for your friends. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
I had one of the best
really?
labs. My dad's, my buddy's dad's internet, like they were just foreign, and his dad just didn't know. And in the bar, which now you could type in the bar a search and it'll search something.
Okay.
Back then you could only put in www dot whatever it is. And man, one time we clicked on that and it was literally like porno, pussy, porno, boobies, literally all different things that he thought. No. And he was probably like, why isn't anything coming up instead of addresses? And before all this, like, bro, if you had a picture of like a tit, bro, if you had a fucking catalog with like an undergarment section.
You know how people think about Bitcoin?
You jerked off to that for years.
That's what that was back then.
Bro, we jerked off to the to sexual intercourse in the fucking dictionary. There was a fucking yes, that's what it was back in my days.
It's true.
Oh, there was like a picture next to it.
I remember like a kid brought this playing card set of porno cards to my school, and it was like a magical artifact, dude. It was like a fucking legendary piece
valuable,
of gear.
Dude.
Bro, I knew someone that could draw well, and we'd be like, draw us titties, please. Draw us tits and pussy, please. I swear to God, back then, people would be like someone would say something. I remember there was like this, it was this weird collabo. It was like RoboCop versus Terminator, and it was a comic. And I remember this kid coming in, and he was like, yeah, RoboCop versus Terminator, and on the cover was RoboCop and Terminator, and there's like a robot dog. And you're like, yeah, that sounds cool. That's it. You don't get anything. Like that's it. That was all you got, was him telling you that. In the 90s, if someone was like Venom's like, if someone came to school with a t-shirt of Venom, who was like the sickest shit in the 90s, you'd be like, stop. Yo, and you'd look at their shirt. Because you don't get to see Venom unless you go to the comic book store, and they don't let you touch the comics because you're a dirty little stupid fucking kid. You don't get to touch everything. But when you saw pictures, you took that in. Like a picture was sick. Anything. And when I got the internet, I would go to school and I'd be like, people would choose. There's like a little business I had. They would choose their favorite Looney Tune. I would go home. I would get a picture of like, Tasmanian Devil, fire. I would print out Tasmanian Devil on color, bring him to school. Kids would give me like 50 cents for the piece of paper with Tasmanian Devil on. What would they do? Look at it. That's what we did. Yeah. When I went to Blockbuster, you know why Blockbuster was sick? Looking at every single fucking box. You would pick up the box, look at it, turn it around, stare at it. You took it, like pictures were crazy. And you never got a picture of RoboCop and Terminator. You don't get that shit. Now we pull up RoboCop versus Terminator, sucking each other's dicks. And you're going to find a lot of that. That's easy now. Back then, you never got pictures.
I'm learning so much.
You're right. No, I was saying this last week. Holy fuck! I think Devin. I think we talked about this last week. Where I used to when I would be on the Kazaa and like the shit, like peer-to-peer sharing shit. I would have to pick my porn based on what the title was because you couldn't see it.
Yeah, you're using like text-based.
What am I into? I wonder if this was that. I'm like, I hope this is what it says it is.
I just finished moving. I just finished moving. And I went through some. I put hook up some of those super old hard drives and found all this LimeWire and Kazaa fucking ancient fucking porn like that.
Hey,
yeah,
send it, bro. That's valuable this day.
Yo, turn those into NFTs, bro.
Yeah,
Make some money
porn, dude, early internet porn is it's hard to come by.
Yeah.
Till this day, I look for some shit I seen when I can't find it.
Oh, it's the forbidden for the Shangri-La. I can't find it anymore.
The one that got away.
The one that got away.
There's literally the ones that got away. Literally.
This is how much of a fucking nerd I was. I was at a point where I was learning how to make websites, GeoCities websites and stuff. And I was like, oh, if you just put the directory, you can get a directory readout of it. So I was like, I'd be I would find a pornographic image. I'd be like, wait, I can map the entire directory and then download the folder structure of this entire pornography website, because you could back then, because they would they wouldn't have they wouldn't figure this out. So I was felt like such a hacker, being I got all of whitehouse.com on my hard drive. I got hide this shit. I got put inside a folder, and then inside that folder is inside a bunch of other folders. I got to change the icon of the folder so it looks like Photoshop or whatever, so no one will double click the icon on the desktop to find this hidden maze, hidden maze of pornography.
Name the folder stuff.
Yeah,
just stuff, and then it's an extra homework.
Such hacker moves.
Always a folder in a folder called homework. Always. Folder in a folder.
Essay.
And then there's
you can hide the folders.
You hide it. Right? You put it all the way in the corner. You make it real big. You put it in the corner, and you close it up.
As you go further down the loop, you get more desperate, where you're labeling it please don't click at the 8th folder, right?
Yeah, exactly. When you get that deep.
Do you realize that kids, our kids, are so fucked? We know every move. We invented every move that they could possibly use on us. They're gonna be oh, we're sneaky. It's no, kid. You were merely raised in this. I created this shit.
I wish I didn't know that though.
Now, it's repeating. No. This is just a repeat of times. That's all. But same shit happened for us, because my dad. Listen, somehow my dad knew I would put my weed in my pants that were hanging's pocket or in the socks, and they knew. They fucking knew.
I was so ahead of my parents on the internet shit,
though. The internet is the generational difference.
Internet's generational difference.
No, because you know what it is. Okay, you know how ancient man sometimes would see patterns on snakes, and they'll be ooh, gotta avoid the snake. That's poisonous. That pattern is poisonous. We have that sixth sense. You open up a website and you'll be this website's fake. Something in your lizard brain is that font's off. Something's weird. Something's weird about the site. Our parents don't have that. That's why they fall for those scams. They open up websites this looks like a real website. It's no, it isn't. But then if you have to explain why does it look fake to you, it's I don't know. It just doesn't look right. There's just something wrong about what I'm looking. It's the same thing as
tell you the
poisonous patterns.
I'll tell you the most awkward thing. I'll tell you the most awkward thing ever for me as a kid when I was growing up. Whenever a sex scene would come up in a movie I was watching with my parents, because I was popping a fucking boner no matter who I was around. And it was so fucking awkward, because I'm sitting there silently hoping they're not looking. My hands are on my cock area trying to hide it. And you just hear, and my parents are okay, turn this off. Honey, please turn this off. And I'm sitting there awkwardly. It was just so, it's traumatizing to this day.
My sexual awakening was a Netflix delivery movie, The Whole 9 Yards. With The Whole 9 Yards, I think, with
Adam Sandler?
What do you mean your sexual awakening?
So when I got my first boner.
Oh, okay.
It was in the fucking family room, watching The Whole 9 Yards.
You got your first mob film? Was that
the Bruce Willis mob film.
This is Netflix back when they sent you discs.
Yeah, when
this is when they sent you discs.
Yeah. I thought I was so badass when I first found out about Netflix when it first came out, and I thought I was so cool for being able to get this DVDs and just pick what I wanted for next week.
That was too much
when
work
I send
for me.
it back.
Netflix was dope.
With the two Netflix accounts, so that they send you one, but you always have one in transit.
I never. That was smart. That's actually super smart.
I think I still have. I think I got Twin Peaks a decade ago, and I still haven't sent it back.
They might be charging you, dog.
I think they still have that. Don't they still have that service?
I believe
they do. It's an additional. Yeah, you have to request it as an additional on top of your current fees. And you could just
$2 million.
I only remember because a few years ago, it's their only profitable business or like endeavor. You know, the only thing that was making profit because they're losing so much just in like studio and ad space for all their online shit.
We had there's the library before it turned into all streaming stuff was so huge. It was like any movie you could think of was in this library, and then like we just got rid of it all because like now we're at a point where it's like there's certain movies where I'm like, oh, I want to check this out. Like it's just not, you can't find it. You have to like find the DVD or you need to find it like the tape of it. Wow.
The kids that whole fucking tired.
Oh, I remember Whole 9 Yards. That shit. That's where you saw her boobs. Yeah. Same. I had the same thing for me. Yeah.
Amanda Pete flash your tits out the second floor window to scare out
Amanda Pete. That's it right there.
Yeah.
I have a buddy of mine, the actually chef on Epic Mealtime. He's a crazy guy, such a lunatic. And he came like to work one day, and he was like, "Bro, I was taught." This is he's the crazy guy. He's very chill though, but yeah, he came in and he was like, "Yeah, I was like talking to this girl last night, and she was like talking for so long, but she was so down, and and I was like, he's just not the type to use an app." I was like, "Did you get Tinder or something?" He was like, "No, I was jerking off," and she was like, "Oh, you're from Montreal, Quebec, right?" And he was like, "Yeah," and she was like, "Oh, sexy, you're so hot. We should meet up." And I was like, "Yo, Amir, you're talking to a robot, my dude. That's a robot. That's a bot." He's literally, that's the I swear to God, I'm not bullshitting. If you knew Amir, he's actually the craziest guy. And like, that's where he was at. He was like, "No, I was Harley. You don't understand. They knew I was in Montreal. They knew I was in." I was like, "Bro, it's a bot. I'm telling you." He was like, "They were talking to me. They were talking to me."
If it was a bot, how are they going to talk to me?
He was like, "I was saying things. They're saying things back." And I was like, "Nah, bro, honestly, you're stupid. Whatever. Let's leave it at that." The next day, this is where he's like the craziest guy. This is how you know he's the craziest guy. He was like, "Yo, so I'm on there last night, and I'm on the site again, and that bitch robot came back. She starts talking to me. He's like, 'Look at this,' and he like shows me the screenshot of the conversation where she's like, 'Hey, you're in Montreal,' and he's like, 'Fuck you, bitch. I know you're a robot.' And she's like, 'Well, we should meet up.' He's like, 'You're a liar. You're a robot. Fuck you.' And she's like, 'What are you doing?' And he's like, 'Don't talk to me, you fucking robot.' And he's showing me this. And I'm like, bro, this is even worse. And now you know it's a robot. And you're like trying to come at this robot. Like, you don't understand. Fundamentally, this is all flawed. You're talking, it's a robot, and you're like clapping back and like trying to insult this. I'm like, it's a robot. No one's there. No one, it's not like a mech. No one's operating a robot to type
the worst for me.
This is like 100% an algorithm.
The worst for me was my dad was a electrical engineer, so he was like really good with computers and stuff. And I would find sites to like try and find porn and stuff, because like my LimeWire stuff was exposed. My parents found out, and whenever they saw the icon, it was just weird. So I started finding sites. And when I played Diablo, my computer would start going slow, and there'd be issues. It would crash. So I would ask my dad to come look at it. And he came to look at it, and there was like there was malware all over it. And there's pop-ups coming up of just like tits and legs and naked chicks. Most awkward fucking thing in the world. From that point on, I stopped looking up like any sites except for like main ones that I know I can just delete. It was just fucked up shit.
Wait, so you're sitting down, your dad's leaning behind you, like trying to help you, and it's popping up. You're like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what happened. It's not me. Yep, exactly. But I think he knew.
What the fuck happened with malware? How is it that we just don't have viruses anymore? Does anyone know?
We do.
Oh, we do.
Really?
Every computer has a built-in Windows Defender now. That's
all
why.
All that like spam shit that used to pop up, like the fucking strippers on the screens, and shit, like that's just gone.
I think the browsers now got better at that.
I just want to jump in, as I don't know for sure, but I feel like they figured out that it's better when you don't know you have the virus.
True.
They figured out that that's way better, and then they just sell your shit off or whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
That's what they're doing. They got
the giant pop-up ad saying "call here" doesn't really fly.
No, it doesn't work anymore. No. They saw right through it.
You know what video I love? I don't know why it popped up. Well, I do know why it popped in my head. You know that video where that guy's like, it's that porn intro, and she's like, "What are you doing? Watching porno by yourself, loser?" And he's like, "I'm with my boys." Yeah. You know that video?
Yeah. And all the guys come in, they're like, "Yeah."
That's one of my favorite videos. That is so fucking funny. Because they always diss you. You're like getting ready to jerk off. They're like, "What's wrong, loser? Jerking off by yourself?" You're like, "Wait,
join my private room." Yeah.
You know,
I'm having weird flashbacks of like a fuck. It's like I think it was on Windows, like a girl that could walk around on your screen.
Yeah.
I remember that.
A stripper.
Yeah, it was like a stripper that would walk around on your screen.
Yeah, she would just walk up and walk away.
Yeah, that was so dope.
So
wait, is that like a foreshadowing of Just kidding. All right, go ahead.
No, this is a little off, like not off topic fully, but
no, because she's not on the hot tub train.
I had a friend
okay,
who
chill.
was
I did not
really
say
into,
Twitch. I was gonna say twatter.
I had a friend who was really into these. It wasn't like Tinder. It was like before Tinder, but it was just like for hooking up. And he went like he actually was he was talking to me about this. Like, hey,
Plus
listen,
one. Yep.
This girl, she has a husband. Blah 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 blah. He told me the story in background. He's like, but she's asking me to come by to do a glory hole thing. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well,
glory holes. Yeah.
He's like, she's blah blah blah. He's explaining what a glory. Like I knew what a glory hole was, but I was like, I didn't think that was just something like that people just invited you over to do, right?
Yeah, bro. I don't ever trust a fucking stranger.
Dude, so I'm like, dude, I don't think you should go, man. It went to I don't think you should go to somehow me being like, you gotta do this, bro, once in a lifetime. so he goes, right? And then I'm like, I don't hear from this guy for like a few hours. And then he comes back and was like, bro, he comes back a few hours later. He's like, bro, it was insane. I was like, what happened? He's like, I went to this garage. The garage was just the garage door was open. He walks in the garage, it's pitch black dark. Then the garage door closes behind him. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And he's like, all of a sudden there was like a nightlight type thing like lit up, and there was just a blanket or something or a drape with a hole in it. And he's like, and then just the hand came out and just told him like this. The hand was like, come over.
The hand's like this, but with painted nails.
And I'm like,
this hand.
And I was thinking, and I was like, dude, are you sure it wasn't a dude? He's like, no, bro, it was a girl for sure. Like I saw the hands. Trust me. I was like, man.
Technically, it doesn't matter if you think it's a chick, right? So you're good. It's a hand.
So he went through with the whole thing, and he was like, he said it felt great and everything, but then the more we started figuring out, like the more like he was telling me, well, I was like, what did you recognize anything? He's like, well, there was like he was starting to say like the garage was kind of masculine, like with all this shit. He was like, yeah,
like
there
a
was
crossman, like a bunch of tools.
He said, yeah, there was like a tool area. He's like, I saw a couple basketballs there, some soccer balls.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Mo. This actually sounds like like we're joking around. This sounds like one of those fucked up like episodes of Criminal Minds, where like the fucking dude that like likes children invites them over for, likes teens, invites them over, and it's like some grown ass dude. Like that's what this sounds like to me.
I think it no. Well, my just so you're
my name
we're
is
clear.
Chris Hansen, and you're on Dick in a Hole.
This was like maybe I don't know 6-7 years ago. Like me and my friend were like in our 20s, like 22, 23 or something. So he was definitely like old enough to be doing
old enough to bust in a man's garage.
This wasn't we were so till this day like we actually did research on like we went to. Camped outside that garage to try to see, like, hey, who's coming outside, who's coming in and out of this apartment. It was an apartment building, but it was one of those apartment buildings that has like each unit has its own garage.
Oh, like townhome.
I love that you did that. You're like,
yeah.
Be like, pack flashlights, pack snacks. We stay here all night. Here's what's gonna happen. Either we get killed, we might get killed. Worst case scenario, we get our dicks sucked.
You want to hear some sick shit? You want to hear some sick shit? I'll tell you some sick shit. I broke up with my girlfriend back in high school, right? And it was senior year, something like that. Maybe it was college. I always forget. I was in the 18, 19, 20 areas. And so I broke up with my girlfriend, and I'm dropping her stuff off at her place. And I go there like late at night, and I open the door. I told this story before. I open the door. I walk up the stairs. And I start hearing like moaning, like the fuck's going on? Like we've been broken up like fucking a week. What the fuck's happening? And I walk up the stairs, and on this right of the stairs there's this half wall, and over the wall is a lounge room where there's like a L couch and a TV, and I just see like these blue lights, which I assume is the TV, just flashing against the wall, and I just hear moaning, and I have this box of stuff there. I peek over, and there's this man like with like construction boots on. Just over my ex-girlfriend, just clapping cheeks, and she's just legs flailing. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I should have just left, bro. I fucking peeked over that wall, jerked off to that shit, used the teddy bear I was returning, wiped that, I dipped. Free porn. Guys, I'm just fucking
I'm
kidding.
gonna jerk off to this story tonight.
I'm gonna jerk off to this as well. I'm gonna jerk off to you telling us the story. You here right now. This. You in a podcast.
Bro, hey, so I'm jerking off to you on a stationary bike, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Guys, I actually just joined in and we had a threesome. That's what actually happened. I was just too scared to admit it.
Have you ever done a threesome?
With the dude, yeah. I was laying in my bed and the dude came up. No, it was a dude and there's a chick.
Yeah.
And my dude walks in and dude, this guy had a huge cock, bro. I remember I was looking at his, like she was like giving me head and I was just looking at his dick in awe. I'm like, holy fuck, man. How the fuck do you get a dick that big? No cap, bro. Like I was so in awe of his dick. I was looking at his dick while he was here from the back and I was getting head. I'm like, holy fuck. Like he couldn't even put it all the way in. He had like 4 inches left. I'm like, damn, bro. I wonder how that feels, man, in that rod.
Talking from the perspective of being in the middle.
Yeah. No, because how would I look at it? Dude, like, no, because think about it, bro. That must feel so monstrous to man that like 12-inch dick. Think about it.
I had two threesomes before, but this was when I was right out of high school, I think, and then first year of college. And the first time I did it was with my girlfriend, same girlfriend both times, but with different girls. The first girl we did was a full-on lesbian that I actually felt like. Have you guys ever seen like that episode of Friends where Ross is like, I got up and down, I went and made a sandwich. Like it was, the two girls were so into it that I was so left out that I just sat there and I was just like watching, and I just went out, got some food. Like it was just like I was walking around the house while they were going at it, and I felt like such a bitch. I was like, dude, this girl's about to steal my girl.
Dude, I had this chick I met. Yeah, finish your story, Mo. But before that, I'm gonna add.
I got cut for out of the first one.
No, your other story.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay. See you, Myth. I love you, bro. Thanks for being here.
Later, Myth.
Twitch.tv with Myth, guys. Go follow him.
It's getting late too, yeah, for sure, dude.
Well, hold on. Two more stories. I want to hear your finished story.
Your story.
See you, Myth.
You guys.
Okay.
Peace. You guys.
Love you, baby. So, I thought I was like a kinky dude, right? Because like I'm into like saying some crazy shit and doing some crazy shit. So I meet this chick, and she's actually into this crazy shit, right? And I'm thinking, all right, like let's do this. I can't wait. I'm sick of these, like we called it like a starfish or a fish that just laid there, right? And I'm like, I'm ready. Let's get down. We get drunk, we go out, party. We come back, we start hooking up, dude. Nah, no shot. I am not kinky, bro. Listen, I'm gonna tell you straight up. Listen, she was like clawing at my chest, ripping skin, grabbing my hair, yanking me, dude. I lost my boner. Like these motherfuckers, crazy. I thought I was kinky. I think every guy thinks they're kinky and wild until you meet someone that actually is into that like crazy shit. I'm telling you, we're all fucking vanilla. We're all vanilla.
Kept biting my lip, and I was so mad. I was about like, we're about to fucking fight. Like I'm about to start swinging.
She was like smacking me and shit, bro. I'm like, what the fuck?
She kept like I was like, what are you fucking hungry? Like what's going on? And I told her like, hey, like take it easy on the biting shit. Like, it's the worst.
Well,
like,
that's actually really.
It's like.
If you think biting lips is what I mean, if you think biting lips is what I mean by like,
by kink, I'm talking about even for me, just the biting lips already turned me off on it. Like how hard she was biting.
Dude, she was like smacking me and shit, bro. Like biting my, she was biting my fucking collarbone, like my trap area, and she was actually taking skin. I was bleeding. Like, bro, these people were. This chick was nuts, man. Like. But it's like a normal thing. Like people are into that shit, right? Like they do knives and candle wax and weird shit like that. But yeah, I learned I was vanilla after that. Crazy shit, man. There's a whole different sex life. Yeah, you look like that. You fucking look like that.
Slasher, you look like you're something happened.
Slasher looks like he fucking worships the fucking devil while he's fucking. You have a fucking horn from the Vikings that you drink your fucking goddamn meat out of.
Damn fucking straight.
Slasher gets pegged. Slasher gets pegged.
Hey, look, no, I don't think he does. I think he puts. No, I don't think.
He's got Kenny G. He's got Kenny G on.
I was thinking. No, but I was thinking it's a little twisted. Like he puts a candle in between his butt cheeks and lights it, and he's like, by the time this reaches the nub, I'm gonna be done with you. And that's like his little
one
time
of those.
Lower the lights, fold the clothes nicely. The candle's still burning to the end, you know.
Harley, this is too specific to apply to someone else.
True, lad. True.
This is too specific to be applying to someone else.
Like I told you, I said it to Train earlier. I do have an imagination. True. I got a very intense imagination. The things that I could think up, like
what you brought up to me, reminded me of those kids. Who are those kids in school that would stick firecrackers in their ass and do that thing where they put their knees to their shoulders.
I didn't have one of those.
I don't know.
in my
Did
school.
you have those? Did you have those?
Was that only Arizona?
Was that you?
Was that only Arizona?
Do you have
I found
firecrackers in your
no. I
ass?
found that so weird.
That's got to be only Arizona, bro.
What are you? What?
Y'all never had those kids?
Specific too.
No, I didn't have that.
What do you
I
mean
didn't have
those
that.
Those
kids?
kids, like there was
There was a
multiple of
group.
them.
Yeah, there was a group
I
of kids
saw
that
it
were
on
wild.
Jackass.
You know, you
yeah,
got like the
Jackass
jocks,
kids
the
too, yep.
cheerleaders, the
Yeah.
firecrack up the assers. You know.
No, there's crazy motherfuckers out there, man. They could have just taken it from Jackass. Who the fuck am I
That's
missing?
so
here?
crazy.
Jackass surely created a generation of fucking kids like that.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
Think
yeah.
so?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
I think even before that, I think Tom Green had incredible influence on what was
Yes.
funny.
Yeah,
and what
he
people
did, for
considered
sure.
funny.
Tom Green had a
You know?
massive influence. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom
Everyone's
Green was just
asking-
like- you were like-
Everyone's asking Mo to finish the story that we
it's true. The,
interrupted.
the garage one. He said he was waiting outside the garage,
so
camping out. I didn't want to know what happened.
it's anticlimactic. We waited outside the garage for like legitimately like 6-7 hours, and we never saw anyone come out or go into that place. And we just got kind of tired of it. And we said like, hey, we'll come back tomorrow, different time. And then it just fucking, we just accepted that he possibly got his dick sucked by a dude. That's it. And he was cool with it. He's like, listen, dude, if that was a
Hey,
dude,
he's
I'm
cool
like-
with it.
That's a real journey,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
That's a real
He said-
journey of acceptance. It's a heartwarming story.
And I think he tried to like contact them on the app again, and that person just never responded again. So it was kind of like this mysterious, like what
Damn.
happened that day type
And
thing.
Suck
he
you
was
off, but
100%
won't reply,
sure
bro.
going in that it was a woman.
Yeah, that was 100%.
He never tried to see who it was.
No,
I think
that's what-
100% he
I
didn't
think
give a shit.
That was the whole allure to him. I think was that he doesn't know who it is, and that was like what was turning him on. But like
Yeah,
when
he
I
really didn't care. He
put
didn't
it in his head that it was and if it was the guy, I'm like, my fear for him was like that shit. Like he could get hurt, you know, not like if the worst thing that happened to you is that you got your dick sucked by another dude. I think you're okay.
Yeah, it's a good outcome.
Yeah, not bad.
If you get your dick sucked by a dude and you never know,
Would you guys do a glory hole? That's the other question. Would anyone here?
No.
God,
No.
No.
Even if I knew, like,
Knew
even if it
who
was
it
like my
was?
No.
girlfriend on the other side, even if it was my girlfriend on the other side, I'm like, you're gonna fucking prank me or
I
something.
don't even.
put my dick
I
in
don't
there.
even
I
do
don't
that
want
thing
it.
in Alien where they the knife in the hand. Like that's to me the
Oh,
same thing,
shoot.
but with your
Same.
dick.
That's weird too. Yeah, I don't like that either.
I'm not doing that. Like why? Why?
don't
I
either.
don't need that in my life. Why?
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm just too afraid of STDs. I guess I've got like the boring response. I can't do. That's what I would avoid.
If
it.
Yeah,
STDs
you know
weren't
what would
affair,
be
you
the
do that?
grossest? What would be the grossest is catching the STD not from the glory hole, but like from the ridge
Oh,
of it that
no.
all the other dicks have gone
Yeah,
through,
yeah.
and like the
Brutal.
contact from
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
that
you
would
should
be
imagine
gross.
it's like a single
No,
crab.
like,
It's like
have you guys seen the pornos where it's like a place where
Yes.
it's just a bunch of dudes and there's these girls that are just like behind, like they're just like in
Yeah.
different positions.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
there's like literally
Well,
like
yo,
like
these
60
sites think
guys
I
in there,
want that
like-
every time.
No,
every
but
time I go on these sites the last 4 months, they're like, "You want this one?" I'm like, "Bro, I don't think I want this weird."
But
this
I,
weird
Yeah.
It looks like a factory farm.
dude, no, because it's crazy because within that like some of those videos, like they'll literally show a dude on the other side, like sucking some dude off while the girl's like taking a break or something like that. Like,
Wait, really?
Yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, like, but I feel like
That's a sick.
the-
That's a sick
I feel like
prank.
the people that go into it, I think it's like they're like maybe buy the guys that all do it because
So
there has to
this
be
is
some
one
sort
thing.
of.
One thing I've always wondered, and maybe they do it, and I'm just stupid for thinking that it doesn't exist because I don't know, don't jerk off to it. But I always wondered why like Pornhub doesn't have like creators that aren't just about fucking, but are like, yo, we're gonna go on the sex store and my buddy's gonna,
True.
she thinks that this is, and he
content
thinks that, but
creators?
instead, yo, hit the like button, and share the video.
I think
Like,
it's
where
just
are the
like
like
views.
Slam that like button. I'm gonna get.
I wonder if the
slammed.
watch time isn't high enough, right? The watch
Yeah.
time isn't high enough.
I saw someone
it-
posted their ad revenue once from Pornhub being like, yo, this is from one video that got 1 million views. And like the ad was like really high. I don't remember what it was, but I remember it being like, I was like, that's how you might get paid out there? Should I be like just uploading Epic Mealtime dick out and just be like, welcome to Pornhub Epic Mealtime? Same thing, but my dick is out.
Too. No, but I've seen like porno where it was like the girls reacting to another porno. Have you
That's
not
kind
seen
of
that? That's
next
like
level
reactionary porn.
content.
You know what I mean?
Next level content.
And she's like,
right
that is
there.
next level.
She's
React
like
porn.
masturbating to the porn if it was like good, and if it's not, she's like, I'm not into this. And
Like you laugh, you lose, but you know you jerk.
But I thought that's something. But I thought that's something interesting because it's like you could do everything you would do it like on Twitch, but like with no holds barred and get paid probably this better. Honestly, who knows?
There's a whole subsection of like porn that's like, oh, I surprised my girlfriend / boyfriend while playing games. Like, there's people that like do that. They set up those kind of things. My friends tell me. I wouldn't know.
Those aren't real.
Yeah. Well oh,
remember
thanks.
the girl
you don't
that
think so?
faked,
Like,
faked,
like, you ruined it for me.
If you click on those, those are the worst. I hate those. I can't stand those.
Wait, next you're gonna tell me that the stepsister ones are not real too.
No, listen. All
They're
those are
not really stuck. They're
all,
not
they're
stuck.
not really
all those are
stuck in the
boring.
box.
All those are boring.
Stepsisters.
Amateur's the best. All those are boring. Amateur's the best.
Why?
So I got a question. Yeah, if there's more than one camera in there, I'm like, nah, I don't think so, guys.
Yeah,
not
it's
about
not-
it. If
it's
there's
just-
lights, if they set up lights, nah. But I always wonder
Same,
what they.
yeah.
Any of you guys ever like play the games?
Yeah, I was
No.
just about to
Like, you
ask.
know those
What
games
the-
that are like, they're like, bet you won't not come in 7 seconds.
Okay.
Because they wouldn't be making them this much and putting so much ads into it if people weren't really, if it wasn't making a lot of money already.
Exactly. Dude, porn ads are like nailed down to like clickbait. They know exactly what people are gonna click on.
I
Like their
don't
CTRs are perfect.
I remember a game where it was like Bill Clinton like banging his secretary, and it was just like there's like a cum meter, and you're
That wasn't a game, Mo. That was what happened.
No. But I'm saying, like, the game itself, there was like an actual like I forget where I saw this, but I remember thinking like this might be a cool game to play. Like you have to like keep
Yo, this
clicking
game
while
looks
he's like
intense,
pumping.
dude. Like the mechanics look intense, dude. Look at indie game mechanics, dude. What was
Dude,
this name? Can you find this?
The
I don't
OG
know,
games
like,
on
may-
like
maybe.
Newgrounds. Speaking
Oh
of
yeah,
old,
yeah.
The OG games on like Newgrounds, like the fucking like
Yo,
adult
R.I.P.
games.
Flash.
Yeah.
That guy
R.I.P.
was named. His
Flash.
name was Jake, and you had to take him on dates, and choose the right music to play for the girl and the right food to eat and drinks to drink. Is that what I'm talking about? I think that was on
No.
Newgrounds.
I don't know.
I just remember those little those stick figure fight, the Xiao, those little like.
Oh,
yeah,
that
those
was
were
sick.
sick.
Love those.
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
That was like the original.
That was
like,
Freddie Wong. That was Freddie Wong. Before Freddie Wong. That's how I got my Freddie Wong fix. Was that?
That was
that
original content creation, man.
that.
That was cool.
Homestar Runner.
Like the desert on like mountains and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's, like, jumping around, like doing cool kicks. And
If you're
fighting.
really old, this was the game. Besides Unreal Tournament, right? Unreal Tournament, we also played in the computer lab in elementary school. But besides that, it was coolmathforkids.com. We found so many games there that, you know, like these were we had secret sites as kids where we could play games or in computer lab, right? That would bypass their blockers. It was really fucking cool.
Figure RPG was so sick.
Yep. Unreal Tournament was fun. Really good times.
Bro, kid, I love that shit. Insta-Gib only. It was all I played. It was just Insta-Gib. I didn't play anything else for Unreal. Even lately, like, you know, I love Quake Champions. Always Insta-Gib. Always Insta-Gib.
My boy.
That's it.
Good
Love
man.
it.
It does bum me out because like I was literally after pandemic, I was like, man, I want to just get like a house somewhere and just do like an old school LAN party. Like bring TVs, bring like old Xboxes, order pizza, like everyone in a like
LAN parties were like the best thing ever for me growing up.
oh, they were so much fun.
We used to have one in here, like kind of local, maybe like 45
Howie's.
minutes away.
Howie's, right? Or
Not Howie's. No, I used to do one
okay.
called not Landfest. Gigafrag,
I loved
think it
Howie's.
was called. I forget. But it was just like an hour away from me. But we would take like our CRTs and all this shit, and we would travel. And it's one of those things where they just lock you in a convention center overnight, and you're just there with a bunch of dudes just playing. It was really rare that there's like. It was weird to me because there was always like one or two girls, and they always seemed like they were way too hot to be there. You know what I mean? And I always wondered like, why are the only girls that are here hot? That was always a weird thing to me because I would assume like, you know, look at all the dudes here. Like, there's not gonna be any hot girls hanging out with any of us.
Damn,
But I'm not saying this is it.
You're
but
lucky
you
as hell
ever
there was
think-
even. Go ahead.
One girl.
I was gonna say I'm not saying this is what it is, but like there is an element of I'm like, okay, let's say I kind of like this, you know, whatever the game was. Oh, I've played this. I have this game at home. I like this game. But if I go here, there's going to be 80 people and I'm going to be the hottest girl there. I'm not going to fuck anyone or anything, but like to go to a place and be the most desirable person by far, surrounded by maybe someone likes that. Maybe someone likes that, you know?
No, for sure. It had to be that.
Welcome to Twitch.
Or she could have been a gamer. What do you mean? She literally could have been a gamer too. Like I don't know.
I'm saying just both.
You know, when I took my girlfriend to LAN parties, I was like the guy that with the only girlfriend there. And it was one of those things where like everyone's like staring like, oh my God, there's a girl there. But I remember looking at them. I'm like,
Mo, if you had a girlfriend there, you were just as much as the odd man out. Who the fuck had a girlfriend gaming in the early days of LANs?
My girlfriend, like the one that I had for a long time, was a gamer. Like she used to play like professional Counter-Strike Source back in the day. Like
that was a degenerate community,
but
bro.
We met when none of us played. Like we started playing at the same time almost. So it was kind of weird.
I'm pretty sure the entire Counter-Strike early community was all 4chan. That's all it was.
We started in 1.3, and then we started. We played like, I don't know. She actually started Counter-Strike before I did. Believe it or not.
Wow.
So it's one of those, dude.
The cool thing about Smash tournaments is that they're just LAN parties because everyone has to bring their CRT to play.
Smash tournaments is the closest thing you have to it now.
Yeah. I miss those because those are going right now.
Yeah.
The closest thing I did to LAN parties, because I didn't have very many friends besides like internet ones, was with my cousins. We'd do the Pokemon trading stuff in the battle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
You didn't have LAN centers, like a local LAN center that you
when I got
older,
older,
all the time?
When I was like 16, 17, I found Howie's and I played World of Warcraft.
Oh,
yeah.
We had a few local ones. Howie's never made it over where I live, but we had like a couple like you know how they are. LAN centers usually just unprofitable. They're just there until the guy loses money and can't afford to have it there anymore.
Dude,
I've never seen a successful LAN center.
The glass screen. They had this like desk. It was kind of like jewelry stores, right? It was this clear glass screen, and it had, dude, a dream for a gamer. You had like Mountain Dew, Coke, every soda, every candy, every bag of chips, everything you ever wanted. I remember like it was just a dream come true to be somewhere with good internet, good computers, all the unhealthy food in the world. And then obviously I remember somewhere around high school, freshman year of high school. So I'm wanting back because I remember just a random thought. Did any of you remember the exact point where it was a group of moms that fought the school boards, and they changed all the candy got removed, all of the chips got changed to baked, and they removed everything fucking good, and it became all shit healthy food because they were blaming the school system's lunches on their children being fat. Everything got changed. I was so pissed.
After my time.
That was during my time.
It was all fat. I loved it.
Was teaching when that actually happened in Canada. We have in Canada, but I knew that happened there. And I remember like looking at it and being like, a lot of this food is not even healthy. That it was replaced. It was like things that they were like, now there's like milk, you know, and I was like, milk's not that hype of a move to be.
Almond milk. I don't like almond milk as much as milk. I'll say that right now.
Shit, like, you know. It was like the food pyramid stuff, and I was like, some of that stuff isn't that hype. It's like, you know, it's like cheese and crack.
Food pyramid's dog water.
Yeah, it's like that's not that hype. That's not good.
I hate that. I'm
sorry. I love getting 12 servings of bread. That was.
I used to love cheese. No, cheese bread. We used to have cheese bread at my place where it was just like actual, just like melted cheese on a piece of bread, but the cheese for some reason was like super orange. I don't know why, and it was just the best thing. Yeah, well, it was the best. Yeah, it probably was actually. Now that I think of it, but it was like the best food ever. I would have that all day long.
I remember we messed with Velveeta once, and I remember this is when I started looking at like cheese and cheese things weird. We had like Velveeta, and we took like a blowtorch to like melt the Velveeta in a cool way for a big mealtime, and like we took it and started like burning it, but it reacted as if it was like plastic and just got like scorched black, unchanged. The form did not change. We were blowtorching it, and it was just like black. Like it was just becoming black, as if you took like a piece of plastic and did that. And that's when I realized like some of these cheese, like that cheese you had on that bread, is literally like one molecule away from being a condom.
Plastic.
Like,
literally. No. Did you guys see it recently where the guy like recreated the Big Mac from scratch? It was like all over Twitter, where he did. There was like 58 ingredients to make a Big Mac, and it was all these chemicals and shit. And he literally made a Big Mac from scratch, like just mixing all these chemicals and like what's with the cheese, what goes up.
What do you mean?
Like a Big Mac, like the actual Big Mac sandwich. He made his bread from exactly what McDonald's uses to make it, and it's all like some insane chemicals. And he, at the end of it all, he had an actual Big Mac that was pretty close looking to the one that you would get at a McDonald's. And he did it all.
I did that, but we made it 100 pounds.
That sounds like the ghetto or that sounds like not the ghetto. It sounds like the obsolete version of what I see in Star Trek, that the molecule like redistributors that give you any food you want. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. But no, it was just trying to show us. It was trying to show you how much chemical is actually in just a normal Big Mac that you don't realize. Like stuff there's stuff that like some of the stuff like highly consumed is pretty fucking deadly. And
I say bring it on. I want lab-grown meat that's like extinct animals. Like I want to eat mastodon. Like I don't want this thing. Oh, we're gonna replicate beef. Don't give me that shit. I want like weird extinct shit.
My man.
Pterodactyl.
I want to be like, yo,
human.
We replicated human. We replicated human, dude.
Right now, I think I would replicate some human and try that.
Jesus.
Out.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it a
bad idea.
Harley, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. Listen, would you try?
Gross,
I got $1.50 and I only get $1 now.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it $1.50.
I don't like you going down like that by 50 cents.
Listen,
like
I'm gonna keep it $1.50. Okay? Would you try this with me? Tyrannosaurus cock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, I guess so.
Oh yeah.
We gotta try it.
I guess I would, sure.
I'd like to try the rest of the Tyrannosaurus first to see if I have a taste for it.
I wonder if the cock's like the hand.
Start with the Tyrannosaurus's cock.
Think the cock's like the dinosaur's arms, or like is it like the body,
the
right?
Arms must be like the
no,
best
it's gonna be
chicken
too.
wings. Like,
Yeah.
Is it like a dog? Is it like a red like?
I hope not.
I hope not.
I hope not.
What's it like? It's probably weird.
Yeah, we don't learn about that when we learn about dinosaurs as kids. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, they don't tell us how they tasted.
Did dinosaurs have dicks?
Were dinosaurs gamey? Like they have a gamey taste or like a cow taste?
Hold on, let me check this
I don't
out.
think we
Dinosaurs.
can know that.
From, like our birds are descended.
They never showed us what a dinosaur dick looked like.
They're like so muscular though, right?
True.
They're like so muscular.
What kind of person do you have to be that at 5 in the morning you're Googling, do dinosaurs have dicks?
I am.
That's actually a good point.
Like,
how did dinosaurs reproduce?
I guess they do have dicks.
How did dinosaurs reproduce?
It is like a dog.
Dude, how the hell did a stegosaurus get on top of another stegosaurus? Think about that.
Look, here.
Oh, I think Stegosauruses dropped cum
right
pockets.
there.
Do dinosaurs in fact have dicks?
I'm pretty sure I read about that.
Dude,
Stegosaurus
dinosaurs
little
have dicks.
I'm on the list too. I got all these pictures of
Look at
dinosaurs.
this.
Fucking
I linked it right there. Look at the second one I linked. That's like looks like
At
doable.
least the oldest dinosaurs most likely had penises of some form, although the shape and size is still unknown. It does seem likely that dinosaurs mostly reproduced through mounting, similar to animals today. There were likely some exceptions due to defenses such as spikes or bony plates.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the
when
cum
there's
droppers.
fucking yeah.
Wow.
And then the females just pick up the cum.
Imagine a megalodon reproducing. That motherfucker's huge.
You said they drop cum pockets?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, this is saying that they literally just mounted each other.
But wait,
Except
hold
for
on.
some of the spiky ones.
Drops cum pockets.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Harley. In Canada, there were cum pops.
Okay. Now he understands.
Yo, actually, dinosaur dicks. It's a dinosaur dick's pretty rare. I don't know if we want to eat it, man. We might want to sell that shit.
So the problem is that apparently the controversy here, as I'm now looking into it, is that the penis is not preserved in the fossilization. There's no dinosaur bone dick.
Oh, because it's cartilage, like a nose or something.
So they can't
they don't
really
know.
truly know. Yeah, there's never. So we have to recreate a dinosaur.
So
from
what's
the ground
crazy
up
is,
and
yo,
see if it has a dick.
to add to that, Devin, here's what's crazy. Have you noticed every single dinosaur that we've ever seen, whether it's pictures, books, movies, any recreation, we have never seen any nipples, right? For like feeding. We've never seen any dick. We've never seen anything. It's been just It's been like
You get-
alien-like. I never noticed
I
these
don't-
things. That's
I don't
crazy.
think you get nipples though, right?
Yeah, a mom has to feed its kids.
Freddie,
think that's
fire
No,
idea for you.
sometimes,
Mammals,
like
that'll be mammals.
snakes don't have nipples.
Wait, only mammals feed their kids through milk?
Only mammals. Yep.
Really? Is a whale a mammal? So whales have milk.
Whales should have a way of feeding. Yes.
How have I never Googled whale tits?
Whale feeding beyond.
Well, you'll find something. You'll find something else. That
Whale.
Oh my God, Freddie! Legend, legend.
Yeah.
Freddie,
whales
you do
can
a
have
you do a
milk.
rocket jump remake of Jurassic Park, but they all have dicks now.
But we add dicks, like just a
You add
big
in
old
dicks.
dangly.
Yeah, just
That
big
could be
old.
something
In
we
the,
put
the
on
entire
Pornhub.
movie, they just have
Yeah, and
peepees.
That could be
monetize.
Pornhub right there. Yeah, monetize
could-
it on Pornhub.
That could be.
Dinosaur
that could,
dick.
CPM's fire, I heard.
yeah.
Dinosaur dick.
Oh fuck.
Listen,
Just call it dinosaur dicks.
it's like Jurassic Park. The
You
uncut
don't even
version.
show vaginas. You show
No,
dicks.
it would be called. Here's what it'd be called. It'd be called "Fuck Till Extinction." That's it. Literally, that's
Okay.
what it'd be.
I don't want to
Apparently-
be. Go ahead. I was going to
Oh,
say something. Really
I was just gonna
fucking-
talk more about dinosaur dicks. So your
Oh, me-
call.
Okay. There's something in the animal kingdom right now. I don't want to sound stupid, but I really don't know. Is cum pockets actually? Does that exist at all in the animal kingdom?
Yeah, it's in. So birds have a hole that they shoot everything out of, including like eggs, and then the male bird will shoot sperm out of the hole as well onto the eggs.
What?
Like
Yeah,
they
that's-
basically like
I googled cum pockets and all I got was hot pockets.
Birds don't
Yeah, I
have
wouldn't
with
Google
cum
cum
penises
pockets.
for the most part. But apparently, the birds that do have penises that are close to dinosaurs have massive penises. The average duck penis is 7 inches long compared to their 2 feet of height.
I have a
This is
smaller
equivalent
dick
for
than a
human-
duck. Holy
This is
shit!
equivalent to a human
Pawns and be like,
having
hey,
this is equivalent to a human having a 1.5 foot dick.
Jesus.
I've seen that video.
Christ.
I've seen that one.
Dude,
Light work.
ducks have fucking ridiculously huge
7
penises. So
inches,
dinosaurs
wow.
must have been extremely well endowed.
Honestly, I'm not buying it, bro.
Well, you remember Jurassic Park?
A 12-inch dick? Come on, a 12-foot dick? No way.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
you saw Jurassic Park, the part where he's like,
Oh no!
right, like
Don't.
that's
Takes the glasses off. He's looking at a
it's
cock.
it's a totally different context now if you know what is really, you know what I'm saying? That's what
Oh,
he's really
wow.
about that for, you know?
Duck dicks, they're corkscrews.
Yeah,
Don't
it's a
I like
they
that.
got into they got into a weird evolutionary
Yeah.
fight.
You know what? I do go to the park if they got dicks.
Wait, what?
What?
That's
We
true.
were
I
talking
would.
earlier.
Yeah,
Ludwig is
I'm
losing
there.
his
You're right.
mind.
You're right.
We're there first
Jurassic
weekend of
Park,
his dick.
week 1, you're there.
I
Yeah.
don't get it. The hell are you guys talking about?
He's saying that he would go to Jurassic Park if they have dicks.
Oh, me
It's
too.
It's an upsell.
Yeah, me too.
It's an
Yeah.
upsell.
Yeah.
It is an upsell. Jurassic
Has
Park
anyone,
now
has
with dick
anyone
and ball.
watched the Kong Godzilla thing yet?
Yeah, I saw that.
I
I'm
saw
like an
it.
hour. I'm like
Here,
30 minutes in, and I haven't.
I
finished
watched
it.
the streamer watch it on Twitch. It was fucking great.
All I gotta say is, to everyone, if you watch that movie, get like high as hell.
Yep.
I thought it was great. I thought it was cool. I liked it. I enjoyed it. But there was like 4 times where I was like, bro, this movie's fucking weird, man. There's like one point, even at the beginning, they're like, Godzilla's back and he's hurting people. That's the actual quote in the movie. And I'm like, yeah. Maybe he's hurting people. He's Godzilla. He can destroy when Godzilla comes back, cities get destroyed. I feel like being like Godzilla's hurting people is such a ridiculous sentence. They're like Godzilla's out there and Godzilla's hurting people.
Maybe emotionally.
That's what
No.
it sounds like. It's weird. And then there's these weird moments where like they're just like constantly like no spoilers, but they're like they give King Kong a rough time. He's like in his little area, and then they sedate him and then like wake him up on a boat. They're like, yo, wake up, you gotta fight Godzilla. And he's kind of like, what the fuck?
He's all drugged up. He's all drugged up, and he has to fight.
They, like wake him up and they're in a dark kind of, it's like a prank. Like they move his bed out into the middle of the lake, and he's like, and they wake him up and they're like, wake up, get in the fucking hole. You gotta go. That's your home. Are you too good for your home? Get in the hole. And like King Kong is like, okay. And then he's in fucking Lord of the Rings. Swear. And then, like, King Kong's in Lord of the Rings. You're like, what is going on? I just want this fucking ape to get a vacation at the end of the shit. Godzilla's fucking weird.
They worked him hard, huh?
That was
Yeah,
the entire
King-
movie, by the way.
I resonated with King Kong, and my dude like just needs to chill. And they're constantly like, bro, wake up. It's on you now. And he's like, what the fuck am I? That way, fight him. And they're like, no. At one point, they're like, no. King Kong, fight him. And he's like, okay. I swear, it's like, I need to forget about that.
He said okay. He said the word okay.
The movie's sick. It's good. Like, you know, you get
trying to finish it right now, dude. What time is it? All right, I gotta go, dude. This is way too late.
Yeah, it's time to go.
I got kids, guys.
Here's the problem, okay? I got to figure out what I'm doing because is your shit end? Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna bring it up because I don't want to fuck you. I got to figure out because I got to stream again in like 3 hours.
Oh,
and
no.
the problem is there's no Among Us groups right now for me to stay up.
You should sleep and not stream in 3 hours.
No, I got to stream in 3 hours. I have a Hafu lobby.
Oh no, you have to make that one.
I love those lobbies. Yeah.
What lobby?
Nathan, for you, bro.
Hafu lobby. I got invited to the Valkyrie one today. I wish I could have came, but it was during the podcast.
Nathan, for you, and I gotta recommend this, and I don't know if it's like a good react on stream type thing, but to everyone in the chat, How To with John Wilson.
Yes,
is
my favorite show of last year. Favorite show of last year.
It's produced by Nathan for you. This is the closest you can get to like 10 on 10 fucking awesome internet content, and somehow it's on TV. I don't know. It really took Nathan for you to just be like, yo, trust me, put this on. This show is not like any other show that's ever been made. It's fucking lit. I promise.
What is it on?
Yeah.
How To with
HBO Max. HBO Max.
Man, it's great.
I'll watch it. All right, I love you. I gotta go.
He's
right
the guy.
now.
He's
My
the
wife
producer
just
for
walked in and
Nathan
she
for
said,
you,
"What
right?
the fuck?"
Yeah, exactly.
So, I appreciate you guys.
Guys, 6.5
Shout out
hour
to-
podcast. 6.5.
This was super fun, by the way. Thank you
Train,
all.
it's been a pleasure. Everybody
Thank
else.
you, Ludwig. Yeah, it's been a
Great
pleasure.
podcast.
I love you guys. Freddie, thank you. It was a pleasure.
you so
Harley, it was a
much.
pleasure.
This was
Follow me back
great.
on Twitter,
Thanks so
Freddie.
much.
Great time.
I did.
Good. We'll have you guys back if you guys want. It was a
BTS.
great time, guys. Mo TV,
love
Slasher, Devin Nash,
Tweet-
Ludwig.
Tweet a tweet so I could follow everyone.
Peace out, everybody.
Yeah, I'll make a group DM. I'll make a group DM for you, Harley. Okay.
Cool.
All right. I love
Have
you
a good night,
guys.
guys.
Night, everyone.
Thank you, Freddie. Love you guys. Bye.